Thank you.
Lillian the Mystic Bear. Very cute.
But so now her and Bruno match.
Yeah.
They both have. Bruno's is not as tight in the bordering, but now they both have their borders. Frames.
Oh, Lily Bear. Oh yeah, you already saw that the server's open and everything.
I did, yes. I need to. Oh my gosh, I got way too invested yesterday.
No, you're fine. You're fine. The
I got
server is
one last,
open. You
made myself
guys
a box.
can get started whenever you want.
Elevane has made himself a tiny wooden box and a coffin for him to sleep in.
Very nice, very nice.
Where he is currently having a nap to plan his world domination. Seriously, you go to bed for 1,000 years and everyone forgets about you. I'm very much looking forward to the absolute chaos that Slayer's V-Strahd campaign is going to be.
Oh, same.
Because your V-Strahd characters will be the V-Strahd characters.
Yeah. The V-Stride characters will be the V-Rising characters, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's gonna trip me up for a long time.
What?
You know when you go to select what layer to put them to, they put the map layer on top.
Oh, yeah, no, I hate that.
Oh no.
So I keep setting things to the map.
Yeah, no, I completely understand that. That can be so annoying.
It's like, why?
The sun is a deadly laser.
Okay, but like that man made a giant mecha out of 1,000,000,000,000 tigers.
What?
Song.
Oh, yeah. Right, damn, I forgot about that. It's been a while since I've seen that entire thing. I guess the Silent Queen with her bodyguards pogging.
I was telling Grave about the synthetic queen.
Yes. Like honestly, that the more and more I hear about this expansion, because that's what this is. It's a full on expansion.
Mm-hmm.
The more I want us to update.
I'll wait and see how well like the science mechanics and whatnot are working, but there is a high probability that I'll update simply because, ever since I discovered the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me.
Yeah, it does
Also,
feel
yeah,
like it does a
mommy
lot
coming to
for
visit.
like.
Also, yes, me and Grave, after he watched the video, did decide that this is definitely Yvin's mom.
This is Yavin's mom. Oh god.
Also, the Emperor was like, Malkador, we need more drip! She's out dripping us, Malkador! Malkador!
She's out dripping us.
I need ships that can blare fog from orbit too!
Okay, I would not. Okay, this is something I wasn't expecting when I went onto Twitter today. People shipping Soundwave and Miku.
Honestly,
Yeah,
I can
no,
see it.
they've been doing that since forever.
This is the first time I've ever seen it. I've seen people shipping Soundwave and Megatron since forever, but
I mean, there is that.
yeah, there is that. This is the first time I've ever seen Soundwave and Miku, and this is Gen 1 Soundwave as well.
Miku would go for that.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's Gen 1 Soundwave. He's a dad.
Did you see at the latest Miku concert how instead of bringing out the waterfall for the holo display to be displayed on, so she's actually standing there 3D, they just brought out a large black screen, and so everyone who was watching it on their TV just had a better experience than those who paid a fortune to go see it live.
Oh, yeah.
No, like I definitely remember the amount of money they invested when Miku first came out, and they were going all in on holograms and stuff. But then they started cheaping out with more like screens and projectors.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I can see why, because hologram technology has not really advanced, and you still get that weird see-through effect. And a lot of some of the camera tricks they've used after they stopped doing all in on that has definitely made her appear more solid. But yeah, some of
All
the
right, I'm
videos
back.
definitely feel way cheaper than others rather than a consistent quality.
Attention Helldivers. Breach detected.
Oh, what have they done this time?
They've opened into the distortion realm.
Uh-oh.
The god of antimatter has been unleashed. I always found Giratina's design really cool.
Now, why would you go and do that? Like, come on.
I also find it very interesting that Giratina actually more represents gravity than antimatter, but antimatter seems to be more associated with Giratina than anything.
Look,
I mean,
Giratina is Pokemon Satan, but not really, because Giratina takes care of gravity and the reverse realm, which has to compensate for all the fuckery any legendary Pokemon does in the upper realm.
Yeah. Giratina really does get a bad rap.
Giratina is the maid who doesn't get any thanks for all the hard work she puts in keeping reality nice and clean.
Giratina is legendary and therefore does not have gender.
Okay, let's not get into that whole
I am
argument.
God
Listen.
here.
Listen here,
Okay,
their name
they
ends in
are the
Tina, they're a
maid.
girl.
Wait, what, Craig?
There's
I said their name ends in Tina, they're a girl.
that is Spanish, or I think Spanish suffix for female? No,
Yeah?
that's et. No, et is French.
Hold
I'm not a
on.
linguistic.
Hold on.
Yes.
No,
It's
you're-
all in your noggin somewhere.
No, you're right, Slaya. Tina is typically the Spanish suffix for female.
Yeah, na or
Anything
is
ending
the-
in A in Spanish is feminine. Anything ending in O is masculine.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's it. So technically,
makes me
Slaya, yes, you're
wonder-
right.
which makes me wonder if I go hermano into hermana, what does that become? Because I just
Brother
heard
versus
the
It's
word
the
sister.
same word, I think. It just
It's literally
Yeah.
brother or sister.
hermano
Yeah,
is
how you-
the brother, but hermana is the brother in the feminine.
which is the sister. It's a different word.
No, it isn't.
No, they're different words.
They are different words. So I just used the brother in the feminine.
Hey. Hello, people.
Oh no, sister
Hello?
is hermana.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's why I'm a little
guys.
confused.
Okay,
No, no,
guys.
I thought they were different words. I thought they were different words.
Okay, guys.
I was wrong.
Slaya's trying to get everyone's attention.
Yeah. Yes, if
gather-
we're all
gather the
available,
squirrels.
Mayhaps
Slaya.
I could start the session.
Yes,
Yes, that sounds
the
like a
stream has
great
already been
idea.
started.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't
I'm
know.
just fucking with you,
Yeah,
Slayer.
let's
Please
get
start.
started.
Please start.
Okay, okay. Let's see. If we kept the party, had a wonderful adventure with Catalogue, came out in a guy's tent, quickly removed the bandits from the equation. Alexandria scuffed up her knee after experiencing a terrifying visage of the possible immediate future, is a little shaken up by it, and now the guy has dropped his sword and surrendered. It
Do
is
these bandits have any sort of identifying markers?
You have not searched any of them yet to tell that.
That is
They
literally
aren't
the stuff
wearing
we are about to
armbands
do.
or anything really apparent like that.
Pyre's gonna
Okay.
unlock these cages.
Davin is checking latent for survivors.
Okay, just a second.
And
When
I'm
you
big in interrogating the one dude.
okay, Kaya, you do walk over. You do not have the key to any of these locks, and it's a heavy iron padlock, kind of rusted.
God damn it, I just imagine Alexander grabbing the guy, shaking him back, like, where are the drugs going?
Pyre just looked at this. Pull off.
That does not do it.
Put more elbow into it.
There you go.
You successfully, with a grunt of effort, it is night after all, and you can actively feel yourself wearing out. You realize you had never felt tired like this, even during the night in Catalogue's realm, and you begin to suspect that Catalogue was sustaining your consciousness for the sake of the narrative.
Huh.
As you quickly find yourself being more groggy as you pull off the lock, stumbling back a bit.
Yeah.
The held captives immediately step forward. And
Hey.
as soon as you do, this one dots for you, Davin. She holds out her hand as she explains in a language no one understands a word. Just as you open the tent, and everybody make a deck save.
Oh no.
Dang it,
They
these are
were
supposed to
not
be
armed.
private.
We weren't harmed the last time.
Let's see here. Kerchak.
You know what,
16's the best I got.
Slayer? Quick question: do
Yes.
you count leveling as a long rest?
No,
Oh.
actually, I count you have
Okay.
to long rest before you get your
Okay.
next level.
In that
Unless
case, I do not have my lucky point.
unless you were to level up in the middle of like a combat and it's really cool, then I'd allow it.
That's why I'm asking, because we leveled up at the end of the last session, but we didn't take a long rest.
Probably doesn't count.
Okay, Lily Bear, you made the save. Everybody else will
Word.
take 15. Well, actually, no, I need to let me see. No,
Those
no, I
Arcadian-
don't want. Why would you give me alcohol?
What?
Are you about to have a good time?
No, I don't drink.
Well.
Okay, I just needed to check the number of d6s.
Why the fuck? Oh. Oh, you're looking up Fireball.
Time 1534.
Okay, everybody who failed this, Lily Bear, you will take 14 points of water damage. Everyone else will take 29 points of water damage.
Of water damage?
Water?
What?
Water
I'm
ball.
being waterboarded right now?
As a mage steps forward, clad in blue robes, holding a scepter pointed directly at you, Davin, as he approaches the entrance of the tent. He is not wearing anything else but his blue overrobe.
He's. Oh.
What the fuck?
He's naked! Get him!
You do see this tabaxi laying on the bed walls. You do recognize her as the northern tabaxi you had saved. There is another tabaxi lady here who you don't recognize. And this man begins to speak in...
Can I hellish rebuke him?
Well, hold on.
I took
Let's let her
damage.
finish.
Does Hellish Rebuke trigger on AoEs?
Yeah, anytime
triggers
I
on
take
any type
damage.
of damage.
Oh, okay, yeah, go ahead.
So he has to make a deck save or take
4.
No, he
Oh,
upcasted
He
it.
11.
passes.
okay, so that's half of
So that's
11.
5 damage.
Okay. He grunts as your flames coil around him.
It's a water
You-
mage. I'm pretty sure he's not weak to fire. Pretty sure he actually has fire
No, but
resistance.
damage is damage.
That is true.
He begins to speak in my own common.
Oh, okay.
Think you can come here in my camp?
Ah, the leader.
Well,
Just who I
didn't,
wanted to
you
talk
know.
to.
Actually, Devin, shouldn't you be downed after taking 29 damage?
Uh,
Because you took all that necrotic damage last session.
Oh, are you saying we didn't
No,
heal?
yeah.
No, this is
that's
the
why I
same
said it didn't
encounter.
count. Yeah,
It-
you've got.
Then I believe that I'm also down after taking 29 water damage.
I'm still up.
I'm also up. I was
I-
at 50. Hold on.
I don't know what my health was at.
You had taken 76 necrotic, I know that.
Oh, he
much
got
damage
he
did I
took
take last
healing at some point though.
I
Hmm.
did not track that, Alexandria. I know you were low, but I assumed it was still
Yeah,
just up on your character sheet.
No.
If you went
By
through the
leveling
level,
it,
it
just
would have
reset my health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
If that's the case, I'm down with. I only got 8 health out of 46. I think I was in the 20s. So yeah, I'm down as well
Well,
with 29 water damage.
Okie dokie. That is 2 people down.
Okay.
Well, damn.
Now, unfortunately. Oh yes, it did. It kept track of my spell slots. That's stinky poo poo garbage. Alright. Well.
You have yet to use your spiritual weapon.
And
Is that something that I have the ability to do without using a spell slot?
Yes, I said that basically because it was given to you
Okay, I
by
forgot.
your heart implant, you were
heart implant?
Yeah, it's not really a transplant if it didn't really replace what was there. The thing that was there is no longer.
Yes, so your heart implant lets you cast the spiritual weapon a number of times equal to your proficiency modifier using a bonus action for a long rest.
Lots of words.
Push buttons by using a bonus action.
Action.
However, which is not your turn.
No, it's not. Thank you for
I'm
the
trying to
clarification, though.
speechify.
Yes,
I appreciate the
apologies.
speechifying.
He continues speaking as Davin and Alexandria succumb to the force of the water blast. This is my camp. You think you can just come in here, steal or loot? I'll make you all suffer for your transgressions. Against the mighty Rain Wizard.
Oh my god! You're not even wearing pants! Are you telling me this naked man
Wizards
in a
do not
cloak?
wear pants!
Fire's just like looking at this like What the fuck?
Pyre, this naked man in a cloak is a rain wizard, and we've been dealing with rain.
Oh, so you're a
I
fucking
would beg to
sword.
differ. Alexandria is a
Yeah.
wizard, and she wears at least trousers.
Shit,
No.
She's not. She's wearing a skirt right now. Actually,
Yeah,
I can
you
see
haven't
a
actually
bit.
had pants since
Yeah.
since you were brought back to life at the temple.
You haven't had
That was the
pants
last time
since
your
you
character
became a
owned
woman.
pants.
Yeah. So I guess maybe they don't wear pants, but I don't like that he's only wearing a cloak.
He's
Either
probably
way,
doing some
slaughter
stuff
that dude
in
so we can stand
Does
up.
his cloak go to the floor at least?
Yes, but currently it's bellowed back dramatically.
Ah!
It's actively
You're
bellowing
getting-
back, even though there's no wind. It's just ambiently doing it.
You're
this-
getting full
You've
force.
seen one of these, Lebear, before in your
Devin, you're
investigation.
so close to him. You're just on the ground. You're closest. There's a breeze.
No, Lily, you've seen that there are often vanity things worn by more vain nobles called cloaks of billowing.
Oh my god.
Why does
He
it
could
not
have at least
surprise
worn
me that's a
clothes
thing?
under it.
Why does it
You
not
get the
surprise me
impression,
that's a
though,
thing?
peeking in the tent behind him, that he was probably occupied in a different endeavor right before you all attacked.
Oh man, that makes me feel icky.
Yeah.
But also, due to how his cloak is still fully fashioned up, you get the impression that he never took it off.
I get the vibe that it doesn't really come off, but that'll change. I have.
Okay,
This man's
Pio,
not gonna
it is
leave.
your go.
Pirate's just gonna just look at this like a hand and say, "That's not really impressive." And she's just going to walk
Please
up.
roll
Wonder.
vicious mockery damage.
That's like a D6, right?
Yes.
Max.
It seems like somebody is
Six
compensating for
self-esteem
something.
damage.
I hit for 16 vicious mockery.
I love that. For you.
As Pirate's just going to just move up and bring up her glaive. Hold on. Do-do-do. And EP edition.
That hits.
I am
And
up still.
Wow! You've taken
Oh.
over 100 damage.
Did you do
Yes.
some math?
Yes, I did math. I have 8 health left.
I beg to differ. What is your HP total?
120 now at level 8.
I
was
said that doesn't apply
100.
until you long rest.
Yes,
You
I
know what it
know.
was?
And it was 100 before.
And you've taken
math
over
is less
100, so applying that to your previous HP pool, you would be down.
No. From where I was after healing or using healing in combat, I was at 36.
Oh.
well,
So you're
anyways,
not
here's
the
all
closest
this.
to the billowing, is what you're saying.
I
No,
thought
he's
you
still pretty
healed
close.
I thought you healed
he's
yourself after
not
combat, but we rolled back the session slightly.
I don't remember exactly what happened.
I mean, we would have to rerun combat at that point.
Let's just
It should be okay. I have an action along with the bonus action. It should be fine.
let's just move.
Long rest. Actions. I have how many spell slots?
Wait, you made 3 attacks, maybe?
I can use a bonus action.
One spell slot left. Oh boy.
I
Huh?
can because I I don't have Polar Mastered yet technically because that's so long because I haven't leveled up.
So
technically.
just 2.
So that's the first 2 attacks. I apologize. The third attack
Okay,
is the
so
Those
Polar
are still
Master.
pretty good.
So that's 18 plus 15, 28, 33 damage.
33.
Okay. Yep. He seems heavily wounded, but not quite down yet. Lilybear, it is your turn.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Let's see. Let's make some movement happen here. Point 5, 10, 15. Yeah, okay. Oh frick. Shoot. I don't have the spell slots for a healing spell. Am I able to do a medicine check to get him up from down?
No,
a-
a medicine check will only stabilize me.
Okay, I wasn't talking about you, but I appreciate the clarification.
Oh,
He's talking
Wait, no,
about this cultist guy here that was stabbed.
No,
No, I'm at 8. I'm still up.
okay, you're fine. I don't have
Yeah.
healing spells anyway.
I have one
Uh,
spell slot left, and I don't know if I'm
case-
going to use it for healing.
You probably should. I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast spiritual weapon. It's just to clarify, a spiritual weapon. It doesn't say that it's on the target that I choose, but if I cast it, is it gonna just do everybody in its vicinity?
Spiritual weapon summons a weapon. You can then designate a target for it to attack.
Yeah.
Or just tell it to,
Okay.
like spin like a Beyblade.
You
Let's
know,
Beyblade.
let her rip. You know.
Give Vix the hammer.
Okay,
I
that hits, and
cast.
as you all see a glowing green light just glow into existence, flowing out from Lilybear's crystalline heart into this guy's face, he just crumples down, making an overly dramatic drowning sound as he falls unconscious.
Oh, thank God. I
Dumbass.
hope he just pools in the cloak. Oh, thank God.
Does he turn to water? I can't see shit. My face out in the mud.
As soon as we're fine, I'll help you.
He said, I do not know how much lay on hand.
The one
I
guy's
have.
getting away. Stop him.
The stinky pants man? I didn't. Did
No,
he get his
the other
belt
dude.
up? Or is he running
Can
like
I-
Patrick with his pants
Well,
down?
there goes my last spell slot. I will cast command on the guy that's running away.
I will make a save. Wait, it's not your turn.
Oh, is it still my turn? I would like to take 2 arrow shots into this man's back and or pants
Wait, you
position.
shouldn't be able to run away then, because it's not his turn.
Oh, I thought Lily ended her turn, so I moved to this guy's turn because he was next.
It was
You can
technically
go
just
for
my
my turn.
bonus action, and I didn't see the man. If there's still a
That's
guy
the guy I
left,
was
I
gonna
will
try to
take some
interrogate.
shots. Oh, do you want me to try and not do this lethally then?
Well, he's
I'm
not going to
shooting
run until
arrows.
his turn,
Fine.
and it's currently your turn.
Well, because
Just
I mean,
take him
I'm gonna
out. It's fine.
Okay. Okay, if you say so. If you say so, I'll do whatever I gotta
Oh
do.
God!
Kathonk!
Oh God, that man.
If you
Damn.
say so.
Okay, so that's 19 damage.
Damn.
Now that's my turn.
Now he's going to run away with arrows sticking out of his chest.
Well, I tried, guys.
So whose turn is it next then?
After that, Alexandria, please make a death saving throw.
Ooh.
Okay. Devin, it
Fail.
is now your turn.
Oh.
Oh, good. You
He
can
has
still
to
see
make a
him.
wisdom saving throw.
He got a nat 20.
Damn.
Aw.
Well, that does beat my 15.
Hot damn.
Wait,
See,
no,
unfortunately, you don't even speak a language he understands, so...
He
Ah.
doesn't even speak to Baxi?
No, he speaks my own common.
Damn it.
We really need to teach you my own common.
I need to learn
Well,
at
we
some
had
point.
we had to find a branch language first, which was Tabaxi. So now we can start with common.
Mm-hmm.
It's on the list.
Well, if I don't even have a language to speak to him, I will just cure wounds on Alexandria. So that is
I mean, you did try to use your command spell. You just didn't have the knowledge it wouldn't work. So I'm going to say that was your action.
all right. That's fair. And I am out of spells and healing.
Okay.
Yes, I don't know how many lucky points I have left. I also don't know how much lay on hands I have left.
I'm out of everything. I have
Well,
like
I was
one third
definitely-
level spell and 2 first level spell slots left. That's it.
Hi,
Like, I
it is
might
your
have-
turn.
I might have a single HP of lay on hands remaining, but I don't know for sure.
All right.
I'm quite literally out of
Pyre,
everything.
can you make it?
I
Do
can-
it, girly.
I can make it. Let's go.
Go, 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 go.
As I go tackle
go.
the guy Dan. I'm gonna try and tackle the guy.
Okay, make a grapple check with advantage for charging.
Double
Woo!
advantage.
Get his ass.
Let's go.
Okay, he will now attempt to make an athletics check to beat you.
All right.
I will let everyone see what it is. It's a 7.
Yeah, got him.
You just
Get his ass.
tackle him like a quarterback, and he is face down in the mud.
You're not going anywhere, punk.
Like a freight train. Oh my god.
She take a
Actually, yes. Pyre, please roll 1d8.
I was gonna ask.
I am a dragonborn in full
Yes.
plate armor, so
Yeah, full plate. Yeah.
7. Do I actually kill
Seven
this
comes
guy?
with light.
No, he's actually still conscious, just very battered.
You can hear the breathing
Fire
get a
just coming
little
in, like-
wheezier.
You shove the arrows in his chest deeper into his chest.
Remember, I hit him at full force impact while charging.
Actually, yes, that's a good point, Alexandria. 1 second. Lily, could you re-roll arrow damage?
Oh, absolutely, I can.
We're gonna accidentally kill this guy. Damn.
How many arrows did I stick in him?
2.
2.
Two.
Okay.
Did we accidentally kill
He
him?
is now unconscious, but not outright killed.
Woo!
Oh, perfect. Woo! Touchdown.
Lilybale, it is your turn.
I don't like that we're still in combat scenario.
Oh no, yes. You are right. I was getting carried away. Yes, combat is now over.
Okay. No, I was just a little nervous. I was prepared to roll with it, but I was sweating.
Alright,
I got a little
so
sweaty.
Pyre's gonna first tie this guy up and drag him
Would you
over.
like to make a medicine check to stabilize him first?
Yes.
I will try.
Oh no, that's
to
right.
help.
That's why we were
Why?
still in combat. Alexandria, death save.
Oh, can I use if my turn is before hers? Would I be able to use it to do anything? To
You could
stabilize
attempt to
her?
make a medicine check.
Okay, well, I mean, she passed her death save, so I'll attempt to make the medicine check either, like, regardless.
Okay, Alexandria is now
That saves, so I'm
stabilized.
stabilized, but I'm still at 0.
Well, stable is all I can ask for.
Kyle,
really.
could I get a medicine check from you?
Yes, one
Best I
moment.
can.
Let's see here.
Oh, I didn't have to do that.
One medicine right here. Gotta make sure I took
Assuming-
advantage.
I do indeed have just a
13.
single HP.
This man is also stabilized.
Assuming I do still have that single HP left on my lay on hands, I would get
I
Alexandria
Don't
up.
think you do.
So Pyre's
Okay,
going
yeah.
to stabilize this guy, tie him up, and go and drag him over here.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Can we
Oh,
stabilize
and
the
we can
wizard?
check on everyone else. If
know,
you
well,
would like to
Lilibert
go
did
near that
stabilize
naked man in a cloak, please go ahead. Be my
Don't worry,
guest.
he fell down face forward in the mud, so currently everything's covered.
Well, I
Oh.
figured he'd have to roll him over.
So
Boo.
Pyre's gonna
No,
like
I
make
suck at medicine. Wizard anatomy. I mean, I
Bless you.
I don't know what
Oh,
I'm
goodness.
doing.
Bless you.
you wizard
Quad.
anatomy.
You like
Wizard-
poke him in the kidney and it makes it worse.
You remember something about stuffing things and other things, but now there's just more blood pouring out of the other thing.
Yeah.
Look, you're not one of the healers.
No.
You're a paladin.
I'm a paladin, not a healer.
So
What I do is I magically.
So Pyre's going to just like, but
Also, I don't think you have enough hit dice left to even cast the spell if you had it.
that is true. Pyre's just gonna bring this guy over and just sit down and just say, "Okay, good night."
They're just in
I just
like a little
falls asleep
sleep
in the mud
pile.
in the rain.
Yeah, she's used to this happening.
They're all just in a little muddy pile.
So there's one guy. This token represents 2 children huddled together, and then there are 3 tabaxi goals here, and the man steps forward as he begins. Speaking.
Bless you.
Oh, my nose is running today.
No, you're fine.
As he begins speaking in tabaxi. Thank you all for saving us. He looks between the 4 of you. His brow furrows a bit as he looks between Pyro and Davlin, but he just kind of shakes his head. Are you from the Gord?
I
think under technicality, right?
civil defense.
Civil defense.
Oh, Civil Defense Forces. I didn't realize you had reached this far south.
We're
Thank the kami that you have.
Yeah, no.
You just killed the man.
I want to ask him. Part
Sorry,
of me
I
wants
just
to
pictured-
give Davin a perk of he has disadvantage on medicine checks on wizards from now on because of how bad he's been rolling on it.
Lily, you just see
I mean-
Davin. He's kind of like feeling along the eye, trying to feel a pulse, and as he's putting his hand to the guy's neck, you just see his thumb sticking in just off to the side, and then a moment later, the man just stops squeezing entirely, and Davin's like, "Oops."
Yeah, I was just saying, I just see him, but I just turn and there's blood up to the elbows, and he's like, I tried CPR. Chest compressions went a little different.
Davin has medical mage slayer. This idea just stuck in my head and I love it.
It's perfect. It's fine. We're all having a rough day.
Mhm.
But yeah, Pyre is
As
just
the
like,
man
is Sailor Fresh
continues,
Forces.
he continues thanking you. Oh, blessed be them, the kami that you came to our aid. The one tabaxi lady here steps forward and thanks you profusely as well. You do know that you don't speak either of these 2 tabaxis languages, but they just kind of stand there, like, just kind of watching you with that same sort of, neutral expression that you've seen them before.
Lily Bear would kind of do give him like a thumbs up, thumbs down, just be like, good, bad.
I'm just gonna look over them and talking to Baxter. You all right?
They don't really reply.
They're from somewhere else, I think. I'm not good with geography, but I think
Oh.
it's not here. Yeah, I don't remember. But if they're good, like thumbs up, thumbs down, maybe they're probably not doing super hot, but just like any visible injuries.
No physical ones.
Okay, I'm sure it's very emotionally scarred. I'm gonna step over this man and maybe step him in the mud a little bit as I go in here.
You see it is a tent laid with many plush furs, some robes, a pair of pants that are dyed blue.
Okay, don't let me touch anything.
Okay, he did have pants.
It's fine. Now he's in the mud pantsless, and I feel like it makes me feel better.
Yeah, this definitely seems like it is some sort of commando's tent. You see various scrolls, some journals.
Could I maybe do some investigative work into the? 'Cause if it's like a commander's
Give
tent.
me a con save.
Okay. Are you trying to say that there's a potent odor in here, Slaya? Because I'm not appreciative of it. Oh, I don't know if I have any lucky points left. I'm gonna use a point of inspiration since I have 2 of those. and I
I'm
don't
gonna
want this
hold off
man-
on that.
Oh,
Actually, no, I'm not gonna hold off. Okay. Yeah, Lily, you just realized. Wow, you have no idea when you last actually slept,
Oh,
and these
Aw.
furs are really soft.
Well, I'm gonna take a little snooze in here, guys. Don't mind me. I'm gonna choose the corner away from his pants.
All right, Devin,
Well-
all 3 of your female companions are now sleeping. What would you wish to do?
I am going to offer a prayer to Solios for strength as I take first watch.
Give me a con save.
I'm good at those. 12.
DC 13.
Oof.
Guess you're gonna take a nap too.
I will
Aw,
let you
bet
pick which
Pyre's
tent you'd like to go
warm,
into.
too. Damn it, I should have dragged Pyre into the furs. She would have been warm.
Oh wow, I
Like a
rolled
little
a 3 on that.
heater.
Very glad I.
Yeah, no, that was
Yeah.
bad.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, I've got 20 charisma now, or I will have 20 charisma.
If anyone could understand what you were saying, I'm sure you'd have lots of whiz.
What is this Riz you speak of?
I would just give so much bonus on those saving throws.
But yes, Davin, which tent would you like to go fall asleep in?
Or you could choose the mud.
Wait, what's he doing moving and up?
I'm just collecting up the NPCs.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
But yes, that is the option I'm letting you make before you pass out.
Darren's just gonna.
Tent dirt.
Darren's just gonna try and get over to Pyre and. He doesn't
Dirt
make
it
it.
is.
Okay, so we are going to transition to the morning.
A long rest at long last.
Du-du-du-du-du. Didn't walk. Why didn't that walk? Huh. Maybe I need to reload the page. I'm gonna move everyone over here for a sec.
Whoop.
No, it's not walking. Is it walking?
Oh,
Yeah, no,
tiny
it's day.
dog.
Oh, okay. It's not changing for me.
Yeah, no,
Oh, hold on.
it's
Let me
light for
reload.
me.
Right to
It's
us.
not a big change, but there's a little bit of a change.
It's noticeable enough for me.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, I just turned off dynamic lighting. That should do it. Devin, you wake up finding yourself in a tent by yourself.
boy.
You're not wearing your armor.
Oh no. But they still have
And
the
as you
ears.
stand up, feeling for your helm, you do in fact feel the ears.
Yeah.
One of the tabaxi ladies peeks her head into the car, and she's holding like a handkerchief up over her nose and mouth, and she's like, "Oh, I see you've awakened."
Armor.
Oh yeah, the horrific disease.
We were tending that for you. Oh, she clearly looks. She keeps glancing up at your ears, but trying to not be blatantly looking at them.
Don't worry about those.
It's not contagious, is it?
No.
Oh. She
No, it's
she
just
holds a hand to
horrific
her
personal
chest.
Disease.
As she smiles. As you step out, you in fact see that the other tabaxi have you see that these two tabaxi here are cooking breakfast. This man here is up in the watchtower, kind of looking around. He seems to be holding a map. This man is tied to the ladder of the other watchtower. And you see these two tabaxis walking with the other lady as they're gathering up supplies loading into this wagon.
Oh, yay, a new spell. Oh, long rest. Yes! Yes! New spells! New cantrips!
As you step out, just kind of wrapped in the blankets, I imagine, you do see, though, that your armor has kind of been laid out over, like, one of these flagpoles, kind of like to dry or set, whatever. Seems that they've tried to tend to your wounds and mend and do what they can for your equipment.
Mm-hmm.
The Darkostin Tabaxi lady looks up at you with that same sort of just neutral expression as she offers up a plate of bacon and egg.
Ooh.
And this is good thick bacon.
Mmm.
It's like at least 4 centimeters thick.
Ooh. That's actually really good.
That's good bacon.
Now the eggs are green, which is off-putting, but they actually smell and taste fine.
They're probably some animal or other.
If you'd like, you could give me a nature check to identify them.
Oh, why not? Let's see how bad I can misidentify them. 8.
So
They're chicken
that's
eggs, of course.
You nod in understanding. Obviously, green chickens would be a thing if brown and white variants exist.
Of course, it makes logical sense.
And is there anything else you would like to do?
Well, I'm going to get my bucket helm after
It's
breakfast.
slightly
and put
damp
that up.
inside. They washed it.
Mm. Press the... No, I don't have that. Damn it.
However, one of the lady loading the children actually walks up to you as she doesn't walk up to you, but she kind of approaches a bit and she asks hesitantly, I see you've I mean, I apologize if this sounds forward of me, but I see that you've escaped safely yourself. I was wondering if you might know where these bandits are taking taking my people.
Mm. No.
We don't know yet.
We are investor finding out.
I see. One of the children tugs at the lady's sleeve and says, "Where's his tail?" As she bends down. Oh, shush, 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 sweetie. There are very bad people in the world who will do very bad things. I'll explain later, okay? It's best not to bring that up. She kind of ushers the children away to help to continue loading the cart.
See, there's the big flaw in my disguise, no tail.
No, you had a horrific disease and have been tortured, and we don't talk about it.
So I made some rolls.
We make people feel bad.
Actually, Lily Bear, due to your time as an investigator and Alexandria, you two specifically would actually know that it is a practice by some that when they capture a tabaxi, they'll cut off the tail and brand them as their own. Davin has... Well, actually, no, Davin wouldn't have a brand mark because he was healed. Okay, so Davin isn't branded anymore.
Wait, Davin had a
What
brand? What?
No,
That's what...
the story.
Oh.
Well, I'll just let you know that much like the Roman Legion would brand legionnaires with the SQR or whatever, the Soul Empire also does that.
Oh, okay. That's a little detail I didn't know. Okay.
It's fully consensual. It's just weird.
Yeah,
No,
yeah, that's fair.
Davin did used to have the brand of a dragon rider, which marked him, not as a slave, but as a dragon rider. Not that anyone out here would necessarily know the difference.
Yeah, branding isn't really a practice out here.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, they're all ranchers who will do it to their cattle, but anyways, I'm getting off topic. That's a whole historical thing.
Yes.
And Gavin, you hear a sound, and you pause for a moment, because when you heard the sound, you actually felt your ears swivel to that direction.
Which is weird because they don't actually have cat ears.
Yeah, but you now realize for the first time, you do actually feel these. Like, you can feel the breeze on them.
I am deeply unnerved by having 4 ears.
Actually, and that's the best part, you don't feel the ones on the side of your head at all.
It feels like he just.
I want to
It
be
feels
rid
like
of this cursed item!
with these ears, it feels like you've only had these ears up.
I love that.
It is terrifying necromagic. I want to be rid of it.
Lywell is a
Oh my
genius.
god.
She thought of everything. She had no idea why she was making these, but hey, you know, when a god asks you for a favor in the middle of a nap, you kinda just comply.
Yeah, the first just basically were like, "Hey, a new friend of ours in another dimension needs some help. Do you mind making some cat ears for us?"
I've never tried.
And
necromancy
Lywell will
before.
never half-ass anything.
It's just literally the first just set her a psychic dream, basically.
She did amazing.
This cat girl did a good job.
But yes, Davin. As you walk over and you open this tent, you do in fact see your 3 companions. They're just kind of snoozing. They're like wrapped up in blankets. You also saw their own outfits drying out on the clothesline.
Man, maybe it's the blankets, but does anyone else feel a little bit shocky?
Excuse me?
Huh?
As your 3 companions all begin to stir and wake up.
Hmm.
Oh man, waking up
Where
on my
am
own is
I?
hard.
And
This is usually Bruno's job.
Where am
Wait a
I?
minute.
Where? Hey, I didn't fall asleep here. Who the fuck
Hey,
moved
you
me?
are really warm.
Hmm?
You know, I thought to myself when I fell asleep in this tent, Pyre would be a good space heater for this tent. And here you are. Can I move things with my mind?
Pyre just like he's like Lilybird like on top of Pyre or something.
I pictured that we were all in like a cuddle puddle.
Oh my
Like
god,
Alexandria's
yes.
partially here, Pyre's over here. Lily Bear sits up and is like, "What time is it?"
Olivia, you would realize that it almost kind of unnerves you that you realize that soft pillow was actually just Pyre, and that her, despite wearing head-to-toe armor, it is soft and supple like skin.
Oh, Pyre, you're very soft.
Hmm? Oh, thank you. I wow. I was not expecting to have anyone rest on me with this armor on. Thanks for
You know,
calling me soft.
well, I
You're
didn't know Pyre was
welcome.
soft. Side note,
I would
where
imagine
are
Alexandria is
clothes?
being crushed a little bit.
You look up at Devin and see he's just wearing like a blanket and a bucket helm.
Oh. Well,
All three of us are pretty much just tits out. Where's our
Davin's
clothes?
Davin's
no, I
going
do.
to wave and just like and speak in storybook. Breakfast is ready.
Oh,
I
breakfast?
like to think that Devin
Okay.
has a small trickle of blood trickling down his chin under his helmet. Are you good? Where's that blood coming from?
Why would he
No,
be
no,
bleeding?
he does not.
Yeah, no, why would he be bleeding? Yeah.
Does
Nosebleed,
blood
anime.
naturally come out of
Oh.
the nose on your helmet like that?
I mean,
Not really.
yeah.
He's only got eyes for Pyre, and she's always naked anyway, so he's used to it by this point.
That's fair.
Look, if you don't have scales and a tail, he's not into you.
He's a scaly.
That also tracks.
I mean, I have a tail.
Yeah, but it's a
You have-
dinky
you have a
little thing.
tail.
He likes
You're
like
a
big,
wizard.
gothy tails.
You gotta be
Oh, he's in the
strong.
girth
Talk about his preference for
You gotta
girth
be
after
strong
breakfast.
and muscular.
So you're into girthy things, huh?
He needs. Look, if you don't have abs, he can grate cheese on. You're just not his type.
Some people like dummy mummies, okay? And that's Pyre's.
Oh dear God.
I think I've referred to Pyre as a dummy mummy at least once before.
No,
so
you've
this all
referred to her
tracks.
as such a few
You're
times.
hilarious.
It tracks.
So,
Anyways.
this Tabaxi lady actually walks up, kneels down on, and just kind of sets out your clothes in kind of like a bow manner, in a bowing manner.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
You didn't need to worry about washing my outfit. Thank you, though. Yeah.
Well, Pyre, for you, it's just your cloak. Your armor's already been wiped clean.
No, yeah, I'm talking about my pirate outfit.
Mm-hmm. That's probably the clothes that is.
Yeah. She's gonna like get that put on and just sigh softly.
Oh man. Well, now that we're dressed and we have some breakfast, where the fuck are we?
You have a delicious breakfast of green eggs and ham.
Excellent.
You may all make
Ah.
nature checks if you wish to identify the eggs.
Oh,
Are they
I'm not
from
worried about it.
Sure, fuck it, why not?
Go for it.
Not 20!
You've never seen these eggs before, but as soon as you bite into them, you do recognize them. Cockatrice eggs.
Huh.
Oh no!
I just like eating these, just like, haven't had cockatrice since I was like 20?
It was something your father used to farm until he was formed. It's illegal for a peasant to own them, and he tossed the guardsman out of the house until the guardsman came back with force and his wife made him get rid of them.
I haven't had these are cockatrice. I haven't had cockatrice since I was a kid.
Alexandria, you're just turning slightly
Myra.
pale.
Those must be nummy nummies. But
They
that's-
are delicious.
God,
Where-
how did we get these?
Huh?
Where are you from again?
I'm from up north.
What
The
town?
not the mountain.
Yeah, it's like what was the hometown named?
It's written out.
Right, hold on. Go double check my notes.
Should be in Pyre's backstory log. We discussed Norwegian occupation, family history
Yeah,
to an
hold
extent.
Sorry stuff. Blah blah. Most of this information is actually regarding her grandfather. Expedition. Okay, hold on. Let me go look through our. Let me go look through our notes. Hold on.
But yeah, Alexandria gets very pale at the thought of, oh no.
Yeah, Dad used to farm them until a bunch of guards came, said that they were illegal. Dad threw them out, but then
About
Yeah,
how
it
long
sounds
ago
kind of
was that?
hardcore.
I mean, I'd say like 20 years ago, give or take.
Oh, 20. Okay, thank God.
Why?
No reason.
For where I'm from, it's a small hunting village at the end of forest, midway in the Western Plains.
Hmm.
Exact name eludes me right now, but
Pastelton?
No, you would know
No,
that
that's
was a
east, I
village
think.
out in the fields of the upper east north, at the edge of where
Okay,
the
cool, cool, cool,
plains
cool, cool.
cross over into the
Separate
northern
villages.
territory.
Separate villages. All right. Yeah. No reason, Pyro. Don't worry about it.
okay,
Wrong side of the continent.
you're confusing me quite a bit. Did something?
Well, before you and Davin joined the party, we may have accidentally broken up an illegal cockatrice farm.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, I see.
Up
Well,
in Pastelton.
well, again, I haven't
Alexandria,
had.
give me a history check.
do I remember this?
No,
No,
yeah,
no,
this
no,
is
you
actually
make
even
that
before
check.
You
you
weren't
got
in the
here.
party at
Oh
that
yeah,
point.
Olivia wasn't in the party. This is
Okay, yeah,
all
okay, okay.
Alexandria is the only one who can make this check.
Yeah, Alexandria's the only one. Man, we've basically replaced like the whole party since then.
Alexandria,
Did you
if
want me to give you a history check?
Yes, because you're the only one who can. Thinking back on it, you never actually did anything about that.
That's so
Oh,
funny.
did we not? I thought we did.
You reported it.
No, we threatened the dude. We threatened the dude, but that was about it.
Yeah.
Hey man,
Sorta
according to your
did.
memory.
What I remember is we reported it to Captain Gunther. That's
did.
all we did.
We took out like one. We did not. We did really bad.
Yeah, we killed one of the two.
We did really bad at that because we did not get all the cockatrices.
But Pyre is just
Um,
like, yeah, hey, it's been forever since I've had cockatrice. Really nice.
It's pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Real
Yeah,
rich.
I mean,
On a
you can
side note-
understand why the eggs are so valuable.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever. Yeah, those are some. It's okay. Your dad's hardcore if he farmed them.
I mean, Dad's a dragonborn, Mom was an elf.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Side note. Do we have any idea where in the jungle we are?
Yeah, that's a
Are
good
we even
question.
in the jungle anymore?
You can
Yeah.
definitely tell by the humidity, the constant rain, the foliage. You are definitely in the jungle.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's still raining. Damn it!
Yeah,
There's more
Pyre's
rain
going to
bastards
ask
out
one
there.
of the Tabaxi in Tabaxi, where in the jungle are we?
These two do not respond, but the lady walking with the two children, I believe we're along the western side of the mountains.
Oh man.
Oh,
Oh,
wow,
man.
that. Wait a minute. How did
How far
Well-
from base are we?
Pyre's gonna pull out her map and start looking?
Far enough.
Probably no more than like 3-4 days from our base. Because we went over here, and then
So
we were a day's travel from camp at the festival.
remember, Catalogate dropped us off at the place near where Davin wanted to go. We don't have any idea where the fuck
Looking
that
over the
is.
map, you are currently right here.
Yeah. Pyre's just going to like
Yeah.
pull out the map and just say, "How the fuck did they get my ship?"
Where is the ship?
Oh, we haven't figured that out
That-
We're
yet.
where?
Hi-
Way up
Just
here.
below the G.
Just below the. We are near the High King's southern estate.
Not really. You
We
few
more
days
than we
away.
were
That is-
before. Yeah.
Wait, where's our
Ah.
base? The green
your
spot.
base
Down
is this
here.
blue squiggle
Right
here.
here.
No, the blue
Oh, that
circle.
blue spot.
Oh, this
This is the
okay.
Briar Druid clan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Oh boy, we got some
Yeah.
walking to do.
It was
Well.
your request.
Yeah.
Pyre will just say that how did they get my ship, because she remembers that one girl. That was
Yeah,
one of the slaves we
the
freed.
two girls.
So
Yeah.
Pyre is just very confused about how the fuck did they get my ship all the way out here.
As you're attempting to ask them, they just kind of stare at you blankly.
Uh,
Oh yeah,
Is
they
there
don't speak
even
our
a ship?
language.
they don't
You
even
do not
speak
see a ship
Tabaxi.
anywhere. Also, as you look down at the water, the nearby river, you're actually above where the rain effect is. It's still wet here, but
Did they just
basically the water flooding line only goes to about the tile just below the High King's estate.
so? Oh,
Chances are they drug all these people up here on foot or in smaller riverboats.
yeah. So maybe my ship is safe.
You do see a little convoy of smaller riverboats disguised under some brush. Like down here on nearby, it's plainly obvious,
Okay,
but from a distance or above, it wouldn't be quite so easy to tell.
What is there? Is there like a log or something that we can find here? Like the guy who was writing in the journal. Can we find that?
Give me investigation checks.
All
Is
right.
this
Investigation
paperwork
on the book.
related?
Yes, it is paperwork related.
That means I'm under
Nat 20!
search. Well,
24,
Pyre's got it. It's
26.
fine.
Nat 20, let's go.
I was close.
That's true. You both
Yes.
are fine. We're looking around.
Pyre and Alexandria, you're looking through this logs, and you do in fact realize as you're looking through the journal that it's written in a code. And Pyre, you identify that it's a code, but you don't know the code. Alexandria, you do know this code. Very
God
Gonna
well.
lower
damn
score
Al-
technically
they're-
wins.
Bastards.
Pyre just
hold
looking
on.
at
Give me
this.
a little bit. I'm gonna need to decipher this.
Pyre's just like, you know the code?
Yes,
How
unfortunately.
the fuck do you know the code to this?
Are these foul? These were foul feathers, weren't they?
Yeah.
What?
Yep.
What are foul feathers?
Yeah.
Just
Foul
checking.
Feathers are a very dangerous group of bandits right now, and their leader happens to be my father.
You have
There's a lot to
shitty
unpack
parents.
there. There's a
Yeah,
lot to unpack
yeah.
there.
Pyre just looking, just like, yeah, no kidding. There's a lot to unpack there.
Pyre, do you recall when we were signing up for our team name and you put parents down on the list, and I just kind of sat there for a second and then turned my slip in? That's a commonality.
Am I the only one in this group that actually has parents?
No, I have
Probably.
parents.
You have parents.
I do. Well, I don't know
Yeah,
at this
Davin-
point.
Davin is just gonna
I'm
put a hand on
assuming I have
Alexandria's
parents.
shoulder. You have shitty parents. I can relate.
Yeah.
Evan, don't speak
Yeah.
to your mother that way.
I'm not speaking of my mother that way. I'm speaking of my father.
You said parents plural.
Yes.
Parent, shitty parent.
You have-
Alexandria's is plural.
6 one way, half dozen the other.
Anyways,
You can
But-
see that feeling in your
but
soul.
Pyre's just going to look at hear this and just sigh softly. Okay, again, we're gonna have to talk about that.
And we will in time. How long is it going to take me to decipher this code?
I'm gonna say it's gonna take about an hour. It has been updated, but the structuring's still the same. You just need to figure out where they swapped the key.
Mm,
All right. Was there anything else of interest here?
Yes,
we could
there
find
out
was
on
map of
investigations?
the there was map of the area. The map it details villages, all of them crossed out.
Like along that zigzag path they were taking?
This one is actually of this upper area here.
So there's probably multiple groups.
It's not like a whole region map. It's just a map of this little upper area, like
Gotcha.
from Duskfang to the southern estate up to
The
about
mountains.
the Dwarven Fort, actually.
All right. These dudes were covering a lot of bases, and hopefully this code will tell me where they were going.
Now, could you give me a history check? Oh, everyone except Davin.
16.
Ah, this is going to be interesting.
Actually, you know what?
9.
Should I use a lucky point? I got a 50-50 chance of being better or worse.
16's pretty good.
You may if you so wish.
You get.
You
yeah.
do know it's going to take days of traveling to get anywhere from this location.
Yeah. Ugh.
I mean, we got boats.
Yeah, Pyro, make your history check.
Make my history check as well. Okay. 15.
Ah, poo. Okay.
I can try. I could re-roll it. Hold on. Let me throw a lucky point at that. Got a decent chance of getting higher.
You know what? I
Yeah.
shall as well, because fuck it, why not?
Okay.
23!
Alexander, as you're
Okay.
looking at this map, you suddenly pause. You see the route charted does loop around nearish the Dwarven Fort before heading back down again. But you know that that fort was one constructed during the 100-Year Great War. It never fell, with impenetrable defenses set in solid, hard granite mountains deep within the earth. But it was so expensive to maintain that after the 100-Year War, it had been abandoned.
It would make a pretty good base, you think?
Yeah.
Man, if only we had our dwarfs still who would
My
know
note
things
says
like this.
Pilgrim will know this.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Outside of being a supposedly abandoned fortress, impenetrable fortress, is there anything else that I would know?
No, that's just it. You
Okay.
just find it odd that the path would go that way.
Okay. Okay. So, rough guess, just looking at this and glancing, it looks like they're going to. Does the fortress have a name, by the way?
Please stand by.
Please stand by while Slay gets the lore.
It looks like they're probably taking all of these captured citizens to this dwarven fortress here that's been abandoned for a while, supposedly.
Little under 300 years at this point.
About 300 years it's supposedly been abandoned. And how long has the dwarven king been having his toddler tantrums and locking everyone in and out?
You don't know.
Huh.
If only you had a dwarf.
Yeah, if only we had our dwarf still.
I do recall you saying that you didn't really pay much attention to politics outside your area. So that would be information that the party's dwarf was supposed to know.
If only someone could
Yeah.
communicate with the dwarf.
Listen, the last time I did that, I got an eye full of something I didn't want to see.
He got
I also feel like it wasn't intentional.
Yeah. Also, yeah, that wasn't really intentional.
Yeah, it was a little bit of an oopsie poopsie on my part.
Okay. Still going over this code.
You managed to decipher it's not messages, it's more like a bunch of appointments, almost is how you would best phrase it. They are like schedules to meet. And as you're looking over them, the fuck am I supposed to pronounce that?
Did he make a generator?
No. They asked the resident dwarf.
Meant to do this a while back. Forgot about it when the dwarf left the party.
Yes, no, like you fort of Brigar Moreau.
Needs to have stronger sounding name.
I mean, you could put some phlegm into the G's.
Put more T's or something into it. Like this fort was specifically named so that even its name would sound impenetrable.
I mean, that's the idea.
A Momoro
Why,
does not
oh.
sound impenetrable.
Well, I mean, let me just put on my dwarf voice for a minute. Now, you're saying that fort there, Brigar Moreau, isn't impenetrable? Are you saying
I
that its name
concede.
sounds
I
as weak as a
concede.
fucking wall?
I have made a concession.
Yeah, no, see, it's you, it sounds tougher when the dwarf says it.
That's a very dwarvish thing to do.
Exactly.
It checks.
While I'm going over this code,
Alexander, you actually do. I will let you make investigation check with advantage.
ooh, 24.
That
I do miss being
is-
able to pull Virgum's dwarfisms.
Those are shipping schedules.
Mm. While I'm going over the code and trying to decipher and put the pieces together, Pyra and Lily Bear and Davin, would you guys mind checking out the rest of the camp, see if there's like rations or food stores or something that we can take for our journey back to base?
Are we sure we want to go back to base?
We need to investigate a lot of this stuff.
Yeah.
Probably. I mean,
I will say your immediate goal is your crew.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
Pyre, it
We
just
need to find the ship, and we need to make sure that our base is still standing.
first.
should be-
Okay, Alexandria. The first part is true. I need to make sure my crew is safe. I need to make sure that they're okay.
Exactly. So we're going to take these river boats and we're going to head back to base.
well, I think it's Alexandria is skipping a couple of steps
Yeah.
conceptually, and I think that it's not on purpose.
Okay,
I mean-
here's the main issue with that. They may have taken my boat. They may have taken the boat. Think about that.
Yes.
So what makes you think it would be at base?
See, that I think there's some confusion. Well, that's what I meant when I said I think Alexandria is skipping a few steps. I don't think she means forget the boat,
Base
go back
is
to
at
base.
least a
I
good
think the
starting
vibe
point.
is the boat to get to.
Um,
There's like
Alexandria,
a before the start
You
point.
would know that from what you've read according to this journal, this camp was actually on a loop back to the. And actually, wait, no, this thing's dated. Alexandria. You realize with a growing pit in your stomach, it has been 20 days since the fail.
We
Oh
spent
wow.
20 days in that goddamn book? That's Alexandria yelling that out loud, by the way.
What?
This is dated. It's been 20 days since the carnival.
How?
Because Catalogus realm exists outside of time.
You all
works
then
differently.
suddenly remember that as you became more folk, Catalogi had said, and they spent many weeks on a great ocean voyage.
I thought you just said many days,
Yeah, same.
Mhm.
which could have been anywhere from 3 to 5.
Oh, if I said days, I apologize. I meant to use the word weeks.
Yeah, you said days.
Okay, then I apologize. I goofed there.
Which still makes sense because we got to the Cyclops and then we had to get back.
Yeah.
Narratively, the long journey wasn't us. It was, I think, literal weeks traveled for real.
Pyre just hearing this, wide-eyed. Oh, fuck. That, no.
I am slightly less endeared of the book dragon lady.
But they can't.
I will let you know now that this is actually what I was warning everyone against when I said phrase things carefully.
This is what. Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Like, had Alexandria said, let's have a summer beach party, you would have been coming out of that book in fall.
Oh,
Yeah.
dear goodness.
Catalogue, as most Elder Dragons, has a very loose perception of time.
Oh, that tracks.
Yeah, no, that tracks. Pyre's just going to sigh, thinking, okay, we need to find the boat. We need to find my ship as soon as possible.
And where do you suggest we start?
Probably let's. There has to be some
We
kind
can
of
search the
log.
river
There's
on
a
our
whole
way
other
down.
tent.
What does this book mention anything? At all?
Am I seeing anything about a ship being
Uh,
commandeered in this log?
no, you're not seeing anything like that. You just see that according to the schedule, they were going to be continuing towards the mountains.
Maybe it was
Chances are,
like a pit stop.
and this is just a hope, is that these foul feathers conducted a raid on the ship, but the crew defended it, but they still managed to get away with some of us and the book. If that's the case, the ship is probably at base. If that's not the case, the ship could be literally anywhere from here to across the ocean.
Well, I think we could think of a best case scenario, and it's still here.
Pyre just thinks for a moment. If the boat is still, if they defended the boat, then most likely Waterblade is in command. In that case, I think we agreed on some codes and some protocols, but we never solidified anything.
You have a very talented crew. I do not believe that they would just hand over the ship without a good fight.
Yeah, I know, but given how many times you kept trying to tell Drellis to leave, try to get Drellis to leave, sometimes I wonder if you actually do trust my crew.
Meanwhile, over in the Tabaxi's capital, Miowne twitches her ears as she looks up towards the window, then sighs and turns back to beating in the thug's face.
I don't know why my brain went to Milame. I'm sorry.
I have never doubted the capabilities of your crew, Pyra.
I mean,
However,
got G with them.
I know
Dressel's concerns caused me to have some concerns for both her safety and the crew's safety.
she's our only shipwright. That is the main issue. You keep wanting to have her be off the crew, and I understand your reasoning for wanting her to be out. But she's the only shipwright that we got.
Lily, as you open that tent, it is full of chests and barrels and other such storage things.
I would like to start rifling.
You open the first one. It's bits of jade and ivory, and as you look them over, you actually realize they're little statuettes of what appear to be varying depictions of the cat Kami.
What the hell?
As you open another one, it's full of carved bone daggers. And as you're walking, you open another one, smaller chest, and it is full of copper and silver coins.
Well,
Huh.
we got money.
Yeah, I'm not sure. That one might
Uh,
be commandeered.
The final one is full of more fancy plates, what appears to be a silvery wind chime. You even pick up a silver tooth with a little blood on it.
Does it look like, this is a weird question, like a canine tooth or like a human molar?
Tabaxi tend to have slightly pointier canines than humans, but yes.
Okay.
God damn it!
That was
I was
my
hoping it was
question.
going to be an orc tooth.
I mean, I could understand an orc deciding the best way to fight a werewolf would be to get a silver tooth to bite it.
Oh my god! Just imagine an orc lichen hunter, and he's just got this giant silver grill on his teeth.
If he gets bit by the lichen, can he just bite himself to negate the curse?
That'd be the orc logic.
Okay, I like it, Picasso.
I can hear Slay over there going, write this down, write this down.
I'm not writing this down as we speak. What are you talking about?
I would kind of poke my head out of the tent a little bit and be like, this is, I think they've been confiscating stuff from the people that they've plundered. There's a lot
Eh?
of, I mean, there's some stuff in here that it looks like they're just moving it, but like, they've got a lot of coin in here too. Like they've just been taking whatever's quote unquote less valuable and putting it in a crate. But also the teeth, this tooth, I would try not to touch it too much. It looks like they're taking away, I don't know, more
Is
than
any of it
just
magical?
You see some light enchantments, like the wind chimes have mending on them. Some of the plates seem to be enchanted to be more durable, but other than just sort of basic common stuff, not really.
Okay, Pyre, would you be able to tell me if any of this came from your boat?
Pyre's just like, yes, hold on.
No, take your
Pyre,
time.
we will continue our discussion later. Don't worry, we're not just leaving it at nothing.
I know, I'm just trying to make my point regarding what you've been saying about Trellis.
Pyre,
Yeah, she's
as
gonna
you
look over everything.
look over it, none of it seems to have come from your ship. You briefly think one piece does, but then you remember that this was actually a more commonly produced set, so it could have come from anywhere.
No, nothing from this I don't think came from my boat.
Okay. So that's either
Good news.
good news, meaning
Those are just
It's-
kind of
could
like
still be on the
food-
ship.
Those are just kind of like foodstuffs.
hey, pocket some
food!
rations for Chi.
We're gonna
Yes,
take all
it
of
was enough
that we-
food to feed this entire troop.
About how long does it seem to have been able to feed the 10 or dozen of them?
At least a good 2-3 weeks. It's
Oh,
jerky and
perfect.
dried preserves.
Okay, we'll fill our
Perfect.
pockets with that.
Also, an
Fine.
entire crate of eggs.
Oh, the cockatrice eggs?
Yes, they are larger than a chicken egg by
Shit,
about
take
twice
those,
the egg,
bro.
by about twice as much, and they are pale green with little darker specks on them.
Perfect.
Those were
Oh,
good.
fuck yeah.
Food.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And
Pyre's
cockatrice
gonna
egg.
make sure we take those because, damn, Cockatrice egg, she's reliving her childhood.
Oh,
Um,
We'll have a breakfast just like
The
Dad
ham
used
seems
to
to have
make.
come from a boar that they had recently hunted. Its remains are behind, or nearish by.
That's
And
okay.
then is this dude awake?
He's still wearing his bucket helm. He's wearing Soul Empire armor like Davin's, but his is ground forces, so slightly bulkier.
Oh.
Damn.
I would like to take the helmet off.
Oh no, wait, this was the guy who ran out of the tent that the party captured.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
he's
was like
wearing-
half pantsed, right?
He still has his bucket helm on, but other than that, he's just wearing greaves, a chest plate, and now a towel tied around his waist.
Well, I guess
yeah.
that's
I would still like to take the helmet off.
You take the helmet off. You are looking at a wood elf.
what is it with the
Are
these
wood elves
elves?
native to this region of
Wood
Miowne?
elves
I
are
don't-
native to everywhere.
Yeah, widows are
Yeah.
literally everywhere, my man.
Okay. No, I just wasn't sure because so far the only things besides druids are the tabaxi and the hubaxi we've seen down here.
Because that's the region
That's a
where
good
they are the most
question.
common.
Yeah,
No, it was a good clarifying question.
it's the region where they're most common. Yeah, but
However, now that you are in the upper jungle area, wood elves are the most common.
yeah.
Okay, see that makes sense. That was unknown.
I have an entire wastrel distribution for my nation setting.
I mean,
Do you
that's
have
fair.
it
Makes sense.
drawn out? But that is makes
Do
so
I
much
have
sense.
it drawn out? No. Did I detail it explicitly in text in the law somewhere? Yes.
Makes sense.
He glares at you.
Where is your boss?
You'll get
He glances
nothing out of
over.
me,
He
pirate
glances over
scum.
to a pile of bodies next to a hole bound over here.
No, not that one. Your real boss. Where's Petro?
The fuck is a Petro?
It might be a different division.
You're okay. Let me start over again. You're with the Foul Feathers, right?
Yeah. Joined
Okay.
up a few weeks back.
Okay. Where? Okay. Let me rephrase the question. Where is base camp?
Well, that's where they're saying we were heading.
And where would that be?
I don't know. I'd not been here that long.
Hey, Davin.
Yeah.
I'm going to assume that means yeah. Shit. Hold on. Book speech. Do you know how to make people speak truths?
Zone of truth?
Sure.
Zone of truth.
One wisdom save. He fails utterly.
All right. Let's try this again. Where's base camp?
I told you, I don't know.
They probably wouldn't tell him. He's just
Is
put the blinders on the
were
horse
you-
and you go.
were you heading in the direction of the dwarven fortress in the mountains to the northeast?
I mean, we were heading east.
You'd probably have to point him to a picture, maybe with brightly colors.
Look, I was part of a local bandit gang. They came in, killed the boss. We joined up with them. I've just been doing that. Pillaging, plundering, abducting. I don't know anything else.
Okay. Well, how about this? I'm feeling quite generous today. If you can promise to turn over a new leaf and not pillage, plunder, murder, rape, whatever, I am willing to offer you gainful and new employment.
Gets me out of these ropes. I'll promise you anything you want to hear.
No, not anything I want to hear.
Well, I mean, yeah, anything you want to hear, but you should just specify that if he does something wrong, we'll kill him.
I imagine I just hear Lily Bear through the wall of the tent.
Not even in a tent. He's just tied to the ladder of this post.
No, I was in the
Yeah,
tent,
but
but I've
Lily
kind
Bear's
of
in the
peeked my
tent.
head out.
Oh, okay.
I hear Lily Bear through the tent. That's a good point. Yeah, if you do anything wrong, we will kill you.
Hey, I might be breaking the law, but I know that's also illegal, and aren't you civil forces obligated to follow the law?
I'm not.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we've got a walking technicality that I don't think you want to touch. It's fine. Just say yes.
Yeah, we're kind of very gray when it comes to the law, so
Pyre just kind
Well,
of
that's bullshit.
over.
You can't be mad at me for breaking the law if you're doing it too.
We're offering you to let you go to help us do what we're doing. What do
You're a
you
criminal.
yeah, you are quite literally abducting innocent civilians and selling them into slavery and God knows what else.
I mean, you.
I'm very much-
Alexandria can literally pull the Thane card on him.
And also,
Listen, the
If I-
fine line between. Go ahead, Pyre.
Pyre's just like, and Alexandria, aren't you also part of the, what's it called? The Inquisition.
Wait,
Oh yeah,
Um,
see, you've got the right to do whatever the
yeah.
fuck you want.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're talking
it's
to an
culty,
Inquisitor right now.
Yes,
it's
it has to
culty,
be
it has to be
cult
culty.
activity for you to use that authority.
True,
No,
but
I'm just saying, I found a bunch of tiny little statues, and that feels kinda culty.
Those are statuettes of faith.
I know. Shh.
I have another question for you then. How many
What is a cult but
villages?
abused faith?
How many villages have you plundered as a part of the Foul Feathers and their greater scheme?
Stays quiet.
He might not know how to count that high.
I'm pretty sure Zone of Truth says he has to answer.
No, okay, so Zone of Truth explicitly says he may not knowingly say a lie. He may
Oh,
lie
okay,
all day
gotcha,
long
gotcha.
if he believes it to be true, and he may stay
Yeah.
silent, and he may purposely try to mislead you with his wording. He just can't knowingly say a falsehood.
Gotcha.
I can still cast command on him and tell him to answer, though.
Yes, though we realize that a better command rather than answer would be reveal or confess.
That is true.
Confess is a good
Not that
one.
you speak any language he knows.
Okay.
That's true. That's a bit of a barrier.
Um.
Don't forget about the boat.
Oh yeah. Do you know what happened to?
Just ask him if he's seen a
A
big
large-
ship.
Where is the boat
Have
going?
you seen a large sailing ship that all of these individuals came off of?
Not all of, some of.
Most of.
He tilts his head.
Near the Druid lands.
Well, we don't.
I've not been that far south.
I don't think they were at that point.
Are there
But it's
other?
been he just showed up a couple weeks ago. We've been gone for 20 days. It could be before his
Are
time.
there other camps in other regions of the forest?
There's a larger base camp. These ones are just little. We just set this up to rest for the night.
Okay.
Where's the larger base camp?
East.
East. Cool. Thanks.
Lugging those cages is heavy.
Thank you for your
Yeah, I'm
honesty.
sure.
Yeah.
Um,
Where did you guys get these people? Did you get them from that Eastern camp?
Oh, thank you, Pyre. That's a much better question. I couldn't
That
think
is
of
a
a
good
better, a
point.
good question. I was just like, ask about the boat.
Well, most of them, yeah, except those two. He points to the two tabaxi ladies who are now just kind of quietly washing up the dishes.
Where did you find them?
I don't know. They were just here when I got there. Apparently,
Playing with fire, I'm Gleason.
boss said he took him as right something for being in charge of an operation. He did say something about a boat. Now that I think about it.
What did he say about a
Oh?
boat? Pyre just like moving up in front of him.
Lily will say in Storybook, Pyre, I give you full permission if he says something you don't want to hear to just do whatever you want.
I don't know.
Helmet
Said,
opens.
there was a boat mission. Wait, you had mentioned something. Patro.
Petro, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's it.
Petro.
Headed
Yeah,
Bellfeather.
that's it. Petro's mission. It was Petro's mission to a boat, and apparently he claimed those two after it.
Pyre just looks over to Alexandria. I'm killing your dad.
No. I am.
Now, hold on, I will say, I have
Gavin's
I
just
have
gonna put a
means
hand
we
on
can
both of
bring
their
him
shoulders
back.
and say, dibs.
No, hold on. It's fine.
don't know what you're
I will make
saying.
sure. I will make sure that everyone gets their chance to kill him. Okay? I will be personally obligated to bring him back so you can kill him, and I won't do it the last time, but I will do it for all of you.
Pyre just like Pyre just looks at Alexandria, just like, no, I want to make sure I at least torture him.
I
Yeah.
will look Pyra dead in the
Alexandria?
eyes.
Alexander,
Like a
you
group
suddenly
activity.
remember a myth you had heard about Dragonborn ripping the arms off people who anger them?
I would like to look Pyra dead in the eyes and stone face say, I appreciate the offer, but it will be me.
We could. This is a turntable. We could take turns.
So, Also, Zone of Truth isn't a specific person, it's a radius, so Pyro and Alexandria, you're both also in it, neither of you can lie.
Of course. Yeah, no, Pyre's gonna say, yeah, no, I want to kill this man.
Oh yeah, no, I don't blame you.
He goes,
But
again,
Please
that's my
understand
fucking
that
ship. That's probably my ship he's talking about here.
Yes, I understand that, but please understand that if we find petroleum, it will be my fight, and it must be my fight alone.
Okay, well, I don't know
No.
about that, Mr.
Yeah, no. As much as I'm one who's very much for killing people for revenge or for those who have done bad things in the past, Alexandria, you might be a decent melee fighter, but I don't think you can take on a bandit lord one-on-one.
I just think for everyone's better sake, maybe, for a team. And again, you guys can all kill him. If you want to see the light drain from his eyes, I can make that happen.
Dear God.
But you just have to do it a few times. I'm speaking in Storybook.
Yeah, I figured. The guy's like, this sounds like a personal issue. Hey, I thought it over, and I'm definitely gonna quit this group. Can I go?
Pyre just looks
You
over.
break one of his legs
No.
first.
Where will
Okay,
you go?
That's good.
I didn't think that far ahead.
Do you have a hometown that you could return to?
Not anymore.
Probably not.
Let me guess, Scott.
Ask him if you let
drowned?
him go, if he's gonna just go back to the other bandit camp.
He can hear you.
I was speaking in Storybook.
Oh,
Are you just
Yeah,
gonna go
he
back
can't
to another
understand
group
us.
of foul feathers?
Nope. I'm definitely done with this group. This is not worth it.
Pyre looks over at Davin.
I haven't seen the sun in over a month, and
Buddy.
and apparently everyone's getting I don't know, murdered. He looks over at the pile where this guy's kind of moved over there and has continued digging the pit, and I'll definitely not become part of such a large group again.
Pyre just
Well,
He's
This
not
looks
using
might
like
I
to
him.
double
suggest-
negatives, is he?
might I suggest, if you're going to go anywhere, you should head to the capital city. There's
Oh
plenty of
no,
opportunities for gainful
definitely not.
employment.
I think
I'm not
he's
going
probably a
anywhere near
written
any
criminal.
cities ever again.
I'm just gonna become a hermit.
Oh, you know what? I know the perfect place for you. I hid out there for about 10, 15 years hiding from the foul feathers. And I'm gonna give him the fishing village that I lived in.
The one Petro told you he burned down?
Oh, did he say? Oh,
Aw.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, he told you how he had tracked you down to the village, but you had shortly left, so he just burned it down.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it took him 15 years to find me. Well, shit, that's not gonna work.
No, it's fine. Now, when we say that there's a man with a bucket helmet living like a hermit in the woods, it's not technically a lie.
Wait a sec. Hey, wait. You mentioned the druids. That's right. They offer asylum to people.
You could try your luck.
You can try,
You
but
could
I'm
give it a
Elven.
shot.
I'm Elven. They'll take me.
Maybe the Briar
might.
Druid will.
yeah, maybe
Well,
the
no.
No, I don't think they're gonna want to see my face again.
what the fuck did you do?
Ooh.
Well, they've been
He's been working for the Foul
kidnapping
Feathers.
people, I
That's
think.
reason enough.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay.
I might have done not strictly legal things.
Honestly,
You know, we can all relate.
yeah,
and-
no, I can as well. But honestly, part of me wants to say to not let you
Like,
go.
yeah, I mean, who of us haven't locked children in their homes and burned them down in the night?
Pirate's gonna bitch slap him.
Oh.
Pirate just slaps him.
Ooh.
Pyre, I
Ooh.
stand by what I said
Um,
earlier.
Davin's very notably not
okay,
making
they
plans.
said
Where did you
little
get
ones-
these slaves from again?
Hey, look, the boss said that the little ones, the old ones, and the ugly ones weren't worth the effort of transporting.
Where did you get
These are really pretty
These-
ladies.
these people from?
Village 2-3 days back.
They both could have been
Well, I mean, it
stopped to
was a
drop people
village.
off.
Pirate's just going to look at him, like to Alexandria. Can I please kill him?
Not yet. I have
Yeah.
one more question. I'm going
Hey,
to
wait.
describe a couple
Pulls out
people.
glaive.
I'm going to describe
Yeah.
a couple people, and I need you to tell me if you have seen them or not.
Hey, wait. If you want information, you gotta not kill me.
I can promise you that I won't kill you, and I will do my best to prevent her from killing you if you answer my questions honestly.
I mean, he has to answer them honestly.
Under the laws of this kingdom, I have been detained. I have the legal right to a fair trial before any punishments are dealt out.
Well, here's your trial. I'm a Thane.
That's not how the law works.
I'm also a member of the Inquisition.
I
I'm
was gonna
not
ask
a
Mark,
damn
is this-
cultist. I might be a bandit slaver, but I'm not that evil.
do you think he knows they're working together? That one was in Miowne Common.
Oh yeah,
I was
that's
told
Chances
the thing
are
that's
he probably
happening.
doesn't.
Oh, that's a thing that's
I
happening.
did
isn't
see
it?
the people in the weird robes. I was told not to ask any questions to keep my insides in.
Okay,
So,
so you're
You
guilty by
agree.
association.
You are a dirty cultist.
You're guilty by association.
No, I did not do anything culty-like. I didn't even look at him.
Anyways, I'm going to describe a handful of people, and I need you to answer
No.
me.
He starts struggling against the ropes. You're gonna have to let me go first.
Pirate, can you please put the glaive away?
She's just leaning against it, just like hit Jet out, leaning against it, just like fine.
That's
Puts
gonna
it
be the
behind
best
her
you're gonna
back.
get for now. It's gonna be the best you get
Davin?
for now.
No, I want to do a thing with Davin.
You
Davin,
don't understand a single word he said this whole time.
Pyre just
No,
sighs.
Devin is coming off the
glaive behind-
vibe here.
Pyre just sighs, puts the glaive behind her back as it disappears, and just says, "Fine."
Thank you.
Devin just moves over to the side, lifts the bucket helm off, looks at the man, and then just seems to peel this invisible band off, and his ears disappear.
Oh no!
Davin, you're in view of this guy.
Do you want to do this again?
Don't do it.
Wait, hold on.
Let's not do this again,
Carefully
please.
positioning myself behind the tent so that no one else but this guy sees me.
There's no way you can hide from
there
these
any
two.
way-
This is not a big tent. It's
We can't
wide, but
hide
it's
you,
low.
Davin.
Is there any way that if this is gonna happen, I could corral all of everyone over into this section?
Give
like, I'm
me a
having
check
an
to do
important-
that, Lily Bear. How are you attempting to gather everyone's attention?
I would like to. Okay, most of these people were kept near these cages, right?
They were kept in
When
those
we
cages.
came in.
Yes.
Okay, I would like to start my little ensemble performance here with getting everyone over here, specifically asking like, oh yeah, these cages you guys were, are there any like valuables? You leave anything in here? We're getting rid of these cages, I need help, they're heavy. So that this guy comes over, but also trying to just, these two don't understand me, so I'm gesturing. Kind of just want it to be like a I want to make a performance check.
Okay, give me a performance check.
Okay. I'm going to use my points on this if this goes poorly. Never
Oh,
mind.
Jesus Christ!
Oh!
Everyone kind of comes over, and you know, they're like shaking and rattling the cages. They're a little confused, but you know, they're all putting in a group effort. You know, they're very captivated by your like overly dramatic cries of distress needing aid.
Oh, and I should have rolled that with advantage because it was a charisma check. Oh man.
You get the
yeah.
impression some of them are more interested in you personally than whatever it is you're doing.
That's fine.
And you successfully lead them like around to here-ish, you know.
Yeah, we're just
Devin, I
getting
will
a good
say
look on these
you
cages.
stand taller than the tent, so you will want to like crouch down. Otherwise,
Oh,
there's
yeah,
nothing really you
I
can
am.
do.
I
Pyra,
am.
close your
Kneel
eyes.
down with, and you have a
Close your
minimum
eyes.
amount of
I'm
time.
just like looking. What's?
Close your eyes, damn it.
Why?
Just do it.
Well, tell her in storybook that you don't want her to. I don't think it's. Just to trust you.
Pyre just sighs, closes her eyes, crossing her arms all huffy.
Oh.
I'm gonna look at Davin and in Storybook be like, put your fucking ears back on before you get killed again.
Okay, so the guy
I
looks at you,
Scare
Devin,
him.
and he looks at you, and you just see veins bulge in his forehead. What the bloody hell? You're a goddamn human of the Soul Empire!
Pyre
Everyone turns around.
Devin then just quickly tosses his headband back on.
Pyre just opens her eyes and is like, "What the fuck?"
That man is more delusioned than I thought. Am I right?
Give me a deception check.
God, are you sure it can't
I
still
will-
be performance?
Sis. Deception's still charisma. Oh boy. I'm not
I didn't want your assistance.
Mm.
All right, Lily Bear, give
Hold
it a
on, I just want to
try.
verify. Yeah, hold on.
So, Lily, as you're frantically doing that, the man glares down at you.
I'm gonna use a lucky point.
You're mad at me that I burned down a few houses? You're with those people? They're the reason I don't have a damn village to return home to!
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Why do you think I became a bandit?
Nope, we're fucked.
Okay.
Pyre just opens her eyes like, "What the fuck?"
I just see it to I don't know what that crazy man on the thing is talking about. What the fuck? Kill that man! I don't know.
Alexandria's just got like one arm crossed against across her chest, the other arm like resting on it, and her face just full palmed.
Look, I've never been a nice guy, okay? Always been a thug. I was a thief in my village, I'll fully admit it. But I never killed nobody before. That changed after I lost my entire home. And yeah, I admit it. I killed people. I burned them down. I did it for money, too. And I'll do it again, too. But every crime I committed is nothing for what that man has done.
Davin's just sitting here like, no worse than me.
Davin, you don't know what he's saying.
No, no, I don't.
I'm gonna get down to the dude's level and look at him and be like, okay, what do you think you need to go somewhere and start new?
He has admitted that he has locked people into a house and burned them down. He is literally he is not better than I am. He is literally as bad as.
Pyre's still looking very confused at the situation. What the fuck?
Davin will. I mean, Zone of Truth stays where it is. Davin will just put a hand on Pyre's shoulder and just like, come, we talk.
What?
That's a bad move, Davin. That's a bad move.
Okay, when
She was the other side of the
It'll
fight.
probably be fine.
what the fuck is he on about? She asked in storybook, just like, what the fuck is he on about?
Davin is just like, I'll explain.
Do we go head off into the woods?
The man just glares
Maybe.
at you, Alexandria, as he like spits at the ground.
Look, I cannot attest to what that man has done, nor can I attest to what you have done. What do you think you need as far as silver goes to move somewhere new and start fresh?
He remains silent, and you get the impression he is not willing to communicate anymore.
Okay. I will take out from my bag of holding 50 silver. Put it on his lap and cut the ropes tying him.
You're being kinder to him than I expected.
He stands up. He doesn't even take the silver. He just lets it fall to the ground as he starts walking away.
Let's just hope no one's gonna believe him because he was a bandit.
Pyre's just looking. I just imagining like Pyre and Davin just walk off into the woods.
You
Only one of
see
Only
Lily
one
Bear,
of
she's
them.
like trying to juggle the locks from the cage. It's like, hey, look at me, look at me.
Hi, Mr. Meeseeks, look at
I'm-
me.
Yeah, I'm killing this distraction shit.
Everyone's
I'm not a
looking
very
at
good
you.
liar, but I'm killing it.
I'm gonna come over here and whisper in Lily Bear's ear. Probably just one of them's gonna return.
I'm gonna be honest with you. The best outcome is that they just come back holding hands. That's it.
Here's hoping. Anyways, who wants to help us load up riverboat so we can get the fuck out of here?
Yeah, turns out we don't need these cages, guys. Good looking out for them, though. Nice teamwork.
The guy just kind of walks up and pats you on the head.
Thank you, thank you. I take tips. I'm here all night.
A bard you are not, but
I
good
know.
job.
After he walks
I can play
off
the
to finish-
loot.
to finish digging the barn pit.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it was a ranger thing. I got a proficiency in an instrument.
Oh,
I
nice.
didn't know they just got that.
Yeah, no, they get a bunch of random stuff.
They're very
Keyword
versatile.
random.
I don't know when I'm gonna whip out a lute anytime soon and just strum a little tune, but I guess I could if I had a lute.
You have a lute. It was the instrument you chose, part of your Sado build.
Exactly. I forget that I didn't put it in my inventory.
Oof.
One lute. I could strum a little tune.
These two ladies just kind of stand to the side, just kind of seeming to wait for you to give them instructions.
I will come help this man dig.
I would maybe, as the best I could, kind of instruct for them to follow me.
They kind of stare at you until you make like the following hand gesture, and they just start obediently following behind.
Oh, good. Okay. Because my thought process is we're just gonna make a little kindergarten chain until we all figure out where we're going.
So, Davin, you're helping this guy dig the pit. He's got it mostly done. He's just finishing it
Davin?
up now. So what was
Alexandria.
that man
sorry.
waving about a human?
I don't know, man. He was working with the Foul Feathers, who are known to be working with some cultist organizations, so he's probably all sorts of fucked up.
Give me a deception check. With advantage.
Uh, 17.
Hell yeah!
Damn.
He grunts as he nods. I know your friend is
Hell
fucking
yeah.
ugly as shit tabaxi, but
Yeah, he's got a weird birth
Seems
defect,
pretty
and then he was
seems pretty hypocritical to call someone a human because they're wearing the armor when you're wearing it yourself.
yeah.
Yeah.
Our Tabaxi friend over there in the armor, he wears it to protect himself. He's very self-conscious. He had a birth defect, and he was also captured and enslaved. That's why he doesn't have a tail anymore.
Feel for him.
So
Must have been pretty young too. He doesn't even seem to speak tabaxi.
Taken
yeah,
just as a kid.
no.
Bossad.
I don't know why
feel
this is
for
giving
him.
me the same energy as the toxic as some of the communication in the original Deus Ex. I don't know why. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I don't know why this is giving me the same energy. Anyways, back to what you all were saying. You talking to me?
Yes,
Yes,
so
let's all
we're-
listen to Pyra have another PTSD episode.
She might not. She has to roll for it.
Yeah, we have to roll to see if Pyre has another episode.
She might be fine. If not, she kills him. That's none of my business.
That's strike 3.
Alright,
I
so...
told Pyre before she left that it was up to her discretion to do whatever she wants, quote unquote, to that man. That was up to her choice. And her interpretation.
Yes, how she interprets that is hers.
Yes.
So we are panning over to Davin and Pyre.
Yes.
So Davin is going to have this conversation entirely in storybook.
Okay.
The language
was
is
the
actually
lesson?
English.
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 Oh my god! Oh, look at this butthole.
Oh no!
Now for my tomato attack! Battle opener!
Steamroller!
I take much amusement from this. This makes me smile immensely.
Oh god, now I'm just remembering all the English in JoJo.
Yeah. What was the last thing that Pyre had said?
Pirate was just very confused about what the fuck is he talking about? A human? What?
Yeah, Davin was just gonna. I was like, yeah. So the thing is, you. Oh, what Davin know that she's forgotten?
It seems like
Davin was actually unconscious every single time she lawned.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
As far as he knows, she's never known.
Okay.
Yeah, like, as
Yeah,
far as he
I have to
knows,
get that
she's
question.
never learned that he's a human. And basically, she doesn't know that he's a human because she keeps either first time was PTSD attack, second time was divine intervention, which which really does say something. The universe might collapse if she actually learns. I don't know.
We'll find out. Davin's just like, it's like Pirate's like, what's he on about? So Davin's like, well, you see, that thing is, to be honest, I am not Tabaxi.
Pyre just tilts her head. What?
No, he is technically right. I am human.
Just oh god, what the fuck got posted? We ever need Devin to make his checks? What the fuck is that?
This 3 minutes is too long for this video, but it's so funny.
What the fuck?
Hey, we're trying to have a deep
Scroll
emotional
in.
moment, and I still have plot stuff planned.
Right,
Yeah,
sorry.
go ahead. You could be deep and emotional.
Alright, sorry. Pyre just like, what? So
Yeah,
you're...
I'm
She... her helmet opens again, and she gives him a very stern look. Really? You're human.
Davin slowly nods, and it's like, yeah, I am. I was a dragon rider,
That
but
explains why you asked Catalogue about Dragon.
if I I understand you are probably angry, but if I can
Angry?
explain,
That's a bit of an understatement.
I
I haven't been able to see my family in the last 3 years. Ever since that day. I've been scared to show myself in society. All because of that day. Now, all because of this armor that I can't take off no matter what I fucking do. And I watched as my friends, the people I worked with for months at that point. I had been working with that archaeology group for so long at that point. They were great friends. And I watched as when I watched as a dragon rider came down, burned them, and then chased us into a ruin. I watched as my leader tried to hold them off as we tried to find a way to escape. I watched him get cut down like he was nothing. Do you have any
understand you
idea
as a
how
dragon.
that feels?
Yes, I know how that would feel.
How?
Imagine watching someone dear to you like that get cut down before your eyes probably feels very much the same as having your best companion taken from you. The amount of suffering that I know that I've inflicted is monstrous.
The amount of suffering that all of your people have caused is immeasurable.
And indeed. And there's no way I could ever undo or make up for it. I know that. But the thing is, I can't just not do anything. For what I've done, I deserve death 1,000 times over. There's no mistaking that. But if I could do anything to try and undo or help heal at least a fraction of the damage that I've caused, I want to. My what we were told, what we were raised knowing was that what we were fighting were little more than beasts. That's what I thought up until needless to say, I know better now.
I do find that a little hard to believe myself. So you're telling me you were wanting to atone for what you've done? For the pain and suffering that's been caused? Is that it?
I doubt I could ever atone, but
What
I
are you
want
wanting
at
to
least
do?
I want at least to try.
Fire just lets out a very low, deep growl. On one hand, I have a very much urge to end you right here and now. Cut you down, and that is it. But, another part of me knows that you've done a lot to help us. You've risked your life a lot of times. And you've done a lot to try and help us. That I find strange. I get what you said about wanting to put it all behind you, I guess. That be comparable?
I putting that way doesn't feel quite right, but I want to at least try and pay penance for what I've done. If that means dying to put it right, if that means spending my life to try and help,
It's taking everything I have not to just cut you down right now. And
I understand.
I... You see her trying to trying to speak, trying to find the right words. And she just takes a deep breath and says, I... You're leaving me conflicted right now. Much as I'd love to cut you down right now, you've shown quite a few admirable qualities. Don't take this as me wishing to spare you. This is just more of a thing of convenience at this point. You're useful.
I don't.
But know this. If at any point, for any reason, any at all, you should prove troublesome or turn against us, I will not hesitate to strike you down where you stand.
That, to be fair, I wouldn't blame you if you decided to strike me down right now anyway. I said death is very much something I deserve.
But there's one thing I actually want to know. When we first met, you were freaking out over my armor. Why?
Well, yes, I think this is a good time to talk about that as well. Your armor is. I. This is. It is the armor of a hero. It is a legend. It
A
was
legend?
used by one of. Yes, it was worn by one of our greatest champions. It's said to be incredibly powerful.
So you're telling
What I want.
me I'm wearing the champion's armor.
Mm-hmm.
Why the fuck is it alive?
I do not have an answer to that. What I wanted to know at the time was how you came across it.
It's related to the Black Solstice. Long story, but me, Ruinbeard, and our entire team were looking into the theory Ruinbeard had. His theory was around an ancient alliance long ago between the Soul Empire and the dwarves, I think. I knew part of it had to do with the taming of the dragons.
Mm-hmm.
We were looking for ruins of that specific era. We found a few sites, nothing major. Then we found a burial mound, with dragon skeletons. It was and nearby. We found a tomb. We were, I was able to translate some Soul Empire. It was tricky, but I was able to get it done. Ancient Dwarvish and Ancient Soul Empire. I don't know much, but we were able to translate at least a bit of it. It told part of the story of the taming of the dragons. The dwarves taking some dragons to run some of their forges. The Soul Empire taking them for the dragon riders.
I know the story quite well.
Mm-hmm.
No, Devin doesn't. Devin has no knowledge of this.
The story of the origin of the Dragon Riders, I'm pretty sure that'd be preschool stuff.
No, Devin was told that, but there's no mention of dwarves in it.
Well, yes, his version doesn't have any mention of dwarves. Remember, Davin's got the propaganda version.
Yeah.
So, from from what I was able to translate, the Sun Empire took dragons for their riders, and the dwarves took dragons for their forges. Then, then when we were and to move deeper in, we had to say both Mirrodin and Solios' names together. I imagined it was. I imagined some piece of showing unity or something like that. Showing unity at the time when a different era of the Solar Empire when it wasn't as aggressive as it is now.
The details of your story definitely don't match the story that I was told.
But we explored. The next Ruinbeard got injured, so I had to take him back to camp, and the next day, that's when the Black Solstice happened. We believed that
And
we would be safe. We were very far inland. Every other attack never even got past the port, so we thought we were fine. That we would be safe from them. Imagine my surprise when I look up and see the sky blackened with dragons. It's a terrifying sight, honestly. So we start running. We figured that we could hide inside the ruins, thinking it'd be safe. That's when a dragon rider came down in front of us, and you see her just shudder.
I know the procedure.
I can never forget that smell. Me and Ruinbeard, we couldn't save the others, so we kept running. Some of the tabaxi tried to hold them off, but it didn't do much. We continued, me and Runebeard, we ran into the ruins. I tried to close the doors, but that dragon rider, he stopped it somehow. I don't understand the magic behind what those doors held. I don't understand the magic those doors held. It was strange. But we ran deeper. We found ourselves in some sort of throne room. We couldn't leave, and the dragon rider had us cornered. Runebeard fought. I tried to join him. I ended up getting thrown through a wall. And I got thrown into some sort of tomb. The armor,
And
I was injured, bleeding. It landed inside of some sort of sarcophagus, I think. It's all kind of bleeds together. I remember pain, screaming. My body felt was like on fire. The next thing I knew, I felt like I could take on an army.
that would be the armor.
Yes, I think that's when the armor latched onto me. I grabbed this glaive as she pulls it out. As if it was a reflex. And I killed the paladin. Rider, whatever the fuck he was. Killed him.
I
It felt so easy, it was strange. So I dragged Rudenbeard's body out before the tomb collapsed. Our fighting had the place was already geologically unstable. There's a magma vein running through part of it. So the fighting probably fully destabilized it and caused it to cave in. After
And-
that, I went outside and I expected to see the other rider, but no, I didn't. Only the dragon, well, the rider who chased us, was there. And I killed it. I kept screaming, why? Because because it was trying to eat my friends. Said something about us being savages. And I killed it.
Dragon did it?
Something like that. Again, a lot of the details elude me.
It probably was also as upset as you were. I mean, if someone had just killed its rider, it would, you know, I mean, you know what it's like losing a comrade.
I figured. I I killed it. I took what I could and left. I buried the bodies. After that, everything just kind of runs together. I know I fought in the war. Fought like hell. It's all just fights interspersed by some days in camp, then more fighting. Every now and then stopping in a town and being worried for my life because of this fucking armor. It's armor that gave me power to be able to fight them, but at the same time, I'm basically a walking propaganda piece.
I mean, I I don't know how to. I don't know if you're necessarily a walking propaganda piece, but honestly, I I really don't know what to say. For all accounts that I know of, the armor had been lost. Wherever it lay was described as one of our most holy sites. I never thought it would be in a foreign land.
Yeah, from what I remember, Soul Empire used to control part of this land.
Aye,
Back when they were a lot more peaceful, I suppose. Different era. I don't.
decades, if not centuries ago, I believe.
Yes, I believe so. The tomb was ancient. The magic still powering it was impressive. Ancient dwarvish methods, I was told by Ruinbeard. Some he
I
believes have been lost for a while. The place could have been one hell of a site to learn about so much. Now, now it's kind of lost.
Okay.
I think I still know the
As you
location.
all are having this conversation, which you've spent like the whole day having this big heart to heart as Alexandria and Libe have been packing the boats.
Yeah,
You
sorry.
two still alive? Boats are loaded. Let's get the fuck out of here.
It is
Back in the
the
boat.
sun has begun to
Back
set
in
again, or
the
at least you
boat.
believe. However, then you know for a fact because, like clockwork, after the sun has set and the moon has begun to rise, the raining stops.
Have we been out here that long?
Shout out to them having consistency.
It looks
Why do they
like
operate on a time schedule, though?
That's a
Hold
bunch of assholes probably in one
Let's-
place.
Alexandria, you know that even druids do need to sleep, and the rain stops for an 8-hour period.
Someone's
Alright,
taking the little
let's head
snows.
back.
I.
We'll talk more later.
All right, and thank you, I guess, for giving me a chance.
I won't give you a second chance. I've learned my lesson regarding that.
Hey, you're both still alive. You didn't claw each other's throats out.
Pirate just going to look to
Well, okay, for
Alexandria
being
and Lily
honest, it
Bear.
would have just been it would have just been Pyre doing the clawing, but that's,
Pyre's just going to look to Lily Bear and Alexandria. How long did you guys know?
Do you remember that market town that we stopped in?
Kind of.
Well,
They kind of
she
chased us out
nerfed his
because they didn't
ass.
like us anymore. It was shortly before you got your boat because we had to go follow Lily Bear through the woods so that she could revive his ass.
Well, no, it wasn't. I didn't do it. Now, hold on. I want to make it very clear that it was not. That wasn't me. I was told there was a possibility that someone could heal him, but it was going to be a druid choice, and I managed to convince Chi to take him. She didn't want to because, like I said, she nerfed him. She KO'd his ass. I watched
No,
it. It was
she
it was
very much
violent.
also wants me dead.
I did also make you a very, very hefty promise in return for the favor.
Well, and I went with because she and I are, and I got there, and to be honest with you, they told me to go fuck myself.
Yeah, we've known since then.
I got, hi, I've the hoops I had to jump through, and I didn't really know what I was getting myself into. The fate told me I had to do it, so I was doing it because fate. And I usually don't make those questions anymore, but damn it, I questioned it this whole time, and I met a woman in the woods, and that's why I ended up with this heart in my chest, and Lily will kind of like pull her blouse aside. And to be honest with you,
Was that the frog lady's doing?
Well, okay, listen. Lady on a frog is a better description.
So you guys have
Lady
known
with
for...
frog.
Why didn't... Okay. You never told me?
Well, so we tried
You had
to
a full
to
PTSD
explain...
breakdown?
Well,
So that's
before
why
the
I
boat,
couldn't
when we got
remember.
separated.
So that's why I couldn't
Yes, that
remember
was-
a few days.
Yes, and that's why you ended up suddenly on the boat, as we got separated and couldn't explain any further. And then the next time that I thought about it, I woke up in a field.
Yeah, because the plan was that she and Lily would take Davin to the Druids to hopefully get him revived,
And they come
then
back.
myself and everyone else that was on shore with us that we were traveling with were going to we started to walk through the jungles, but the jungles were really thick. So I was like, okay, how about everyone else take Pyra and go find like a ferry service or something, some sort of boat that they can rent to go down the river. And so I went with our hired escort who left me for dry after a couple nights.
Well, okay,
You
did
got swept
scare
up in that
her.
boat adventure.
Yeah, you went on an odyssey.
And then we all sort of kind of eventually reconvened somehow.
Okay. Pirate just sighs.
I really wanted to tell you sooner. I also felt, to be honest with you, it wasn't my thing to tell you.
I kind of felt like in this case, ignorance truly was bliss, and it was the better thing to do.
So, you figure it was a better idea to keep someone like him...
You in the dark.
Keep me in the dark because of what he is.
Well, I think
yes,
it was
because
just
I don't know if you
for you.
remember seeing him save the children in the flooding
No,
river.
I do. I'm only giving him this chance because of the good he's done. If he ever proves troublesome or anything at all that could make him a threat, I'm ending him. That's the agreement we came
is
to.
a bit of an understatement because according to Lily Bear, he's died twice already.
Well, okay, I'm a little
I
hazy
mean-
on that second one.
No one really remembers the second one.
Yeah.
Wait,
Like I said,
was that
there was a
was
lot of
that when we
events.
were looking for the dwarvish women and they disappeared?
Yeah.
I still don't know
I
what you're
woke
talking
up-
about dwarvish women. There were no one down there.
No, there was dwarvish women down there. There was like a few. One of them wasn't wearing underwear. I remember that.
Oh God.
You were looking at. I,
Uh,
I will. I don't have the place to judge.
Unfortunately, I have this very
Okay,
vivid
it was a
memory of
weirdly
being on
very
my
short
back,
skirt. Okay, I wasn't really trying to
staring
look.
up. But she was about to bash my face in the dream, so I could only imagine that that was what was happening to one of you. And given it wasn't Pyre, but I woke up in a field.
Honestly, I don't remember much about that moment.
Creepy cave fumes, I tell you.
I honestly don't remember much of that time beyond there's dwarvish women down there. I know that much for sure.
But suddenly all the water was gone, and so were the women. And you guys were down there, but had no idea what was going on, as much as we did. I kind of moved past the human thing at that point. And then he had the ears, so we just had a convenient excuse. They're a little freaky looking, and I'd prefer if they weren't that color, but you know, a freakish disease is good enough for me to convince people of.
And here I thought he was just a feral tabaxi.
Close enough.
If only I were born so lucky.
No, honestly, I honestly thought you were just a feral tabaxi that somehow got his hands in Soul Empire armor. Then
And thankfully,
then
that's
the
what we're
whole
gonna try
thing
and
at
convince everyone
the
else.
then the whole thing at the one play at the at then the one thing happened at the fair, and I was just like, why the fuck would Solios bless you? Then you asked about finding a dragon. Okay, a lot of things are starting to add up now. I'm still conflicted about all this.
That's okay. I think it's acceptable for you to feel conflicted. And truthfully, you deserve a cup. A cup of tea, a cup of booze, I don't know, whatever you want, Pyre. Whatever you need,
honestly, I could use
we'll
that
do it.
fermented dragon's blood ale right now.
Oh, please don't remind me.
I'd very much want to try and drink that again.
Okay, I'll put it on the list, but I'm gonna be hesitant about it.
Honestly, that was the best. That's the first time I got drunk in a while.
How
Even
many
dwarvish booze doesn't do much for me. You know how strong they like it.
Yeah, Minotaurs are, you know, not much drinkers.
Okay, let's go.
So, you have the journals detailing how the next stop along this bandit was going to be to the east, slightly more into the mountains, and you also can tell from the map it seems that they've already hit, and from what the man told you, you presume killed off every other village along this way.
Yeah. Seems like it.
Just to clarify for my sake, do we remember where the boat was heading when we
We were heading back to
opened the book?
base.
Okay. And that's west.
So, Pyre's just sighs.
Or
goes,
no, that would be more
"Okay.
to the east.
Alright,
No, east,
Alright,
sorry.
let's plan our route back to base if we
My
can.
brain said west.
Or
Or
what
my
are we
brain
going
said-
to
Damn it,
do?
I did it again.
Okay, what is our full plan right now? Because honestly, I want to go find my ship.
Yeah, I think
I still think the best course of action is to start heading in the direction of base. We can scout around the areas, see if we can find the ship. If we do, great. If not, there's a very real possibility that they took that ship out to sea.
No. I don't think Waterblade
Well,
would do that.
if they didn't log it anywhere, maybe they just left it somewhere.
That
Which
is a very
sounds
real.
terrible, and it's
that is
a good
hopefully
boat.
what happened. But there is also the chance that it is just back at base and everyone's waiting for us.
My question is, when did it get intercepted? None of this stuff here, other than these girls, were, you know, on the boat.
And
My
again, I'm
question is, where's
worried
the intersection? No, you have every right to be worried.
because again, I just wanting to make sure that my people are safe. The closest thing I actually have to family anymore. Actually,
We're gonna make sure they're
I don't
okay.
know if my actual family's okay, and so they're literally the closest thing I have to it right now. But yeah, thank you. All right. So, as much as I want to go find my boat right now, if we can find it, that'd be great. Part of me really wants to go try to track down your father, ask him, and then kill him.
That's gonna be a long process.
Yeah. If I know my father, and I like to believe that I do, unfortunately, he is holed up somewhere. I honestly, I believe that my father is in this dwarven fortress to the east, because that fortress was supposedly impenetrable. So chances are he's there, surrounded by a few dozen to a couple hundred mercenaries, bandits, cultists, you name it, with untold defenses, traps, whatever. We don't have the resources or the manpower to take on such an endeavor.
Well, what I'm worried about is I don't know how to say this, and maybe it was just I misinterpreted, but the one guy seems to kind of allude that the people who were here weren't necessarily the most valuable of quote unquote individuals.
And that is what truly gets me worried. Because of what he's said that he's done before.
Petroleum is a cold and twisted man, but he is calculated and he does not take risks.
Either way, he's anchored a fucking dragonborn.
Either way, we can't go do it. As much as I would love to say yes, let's go storm the castle, we do not have the means of doing it.
Is it's the same direction either way to the castle and then where they've just hit, right? Like the path.
Give me a second. Let me
Go ahead, Engine
move.
6.
So you are all G. We're all here with this H and G intersect.
Right.
The next location on the map is the guy said they were handing to another base, and according to the map, that would be about at the A. Then there was
Okay.
going to be another region about here in the mountain ranges above the P, and then the path led to the Dwarven Fort before following the main river. See, this is supposed to be a river running down these mountains. I just didn't add it.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then it was going to follow down the river
Copy.
again.
And then follow down perhaps
The river all the way to the
all
port.
the way to like all the way down here to the port. Oh, so it just cut it. Okay, this might sound a little crazy.
Here, give me a second.
I feel that our best like our what we could hope going east is that we either find the boat or by the time we get to the top they have the boat and then we have a very convenient river path with said boat to maybe do a little heist and escape action.
There we go.
Thoughts, opinions, horror stories.
Added some of the riverage.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
It's beautiful.
Myers just growling out in dragon. And Draconic just, why Why? Why? For fuck's sakes!
Alexandria, thoughts, opinions. I'll like point on the map while I'm speaking. Alexandria,
Langley, fire, McGleason.
or
Oh,
not.
he's taking calls.
He's
Good for
taking
yourself.
calls. What about Davin? Thoughts, opinions.
Well, we do have a dragon egg to find, I assume.
Okay.
Probably, yeah. You'll have to sniff it out, but
Technically, what Cataloggy told you is you had asked her for a dragon, and she said she would do you one better. And said,
Vomit blood in the
and
vomit.
so then went to open the book and said, "Huh, it's blocked. I'll put you to the closest one I can
All right,
find."
sir.
And then you came out here.
Yep, we'll be going.
Hmm.
Yep.
Hmm.
Aye. We know there's a dragon near here.
Station 2, you'll be
Hey.
responding 201 Apollo Way for one female
forgot to
patient,
mute
21 weeks
himself.
pregnant with blood and vomit and a temperature of 100 degrees.
Fair. Sorry, go
Wait, we
ahead.
know there's a dragon near here. If we could get
Mhm.
Say
their
again, Station
egg.
2, you will be responding 201 Apollo Way, one female
You...
patient,
Sorry,
21
he
weeks
really
pregnant,
just... I feel so
blood
bad. He
in
had
their
no
vomit,
idea.
100-degree temperature.
He's a little absent-minded at work. Go ahead, Grave.
Give them mute quickly for a moment.
It's okay.
Well,
Thank you.
we know that there is a dragon nearby. Given that's kind of literally what I asked for. Or, well, I asked for a dragon companion, but it's and anyway. They are that is to say, she said she'd do me better. There is there's probably a dragon nearby. And that would, well, I mean, we don't have the strength to storm them on our own, but if we had the help of a dragon, I could imagine that might make our plan more practical.
Thing is, I don't think Catalogue directly promised you a dragon.
I mean, they
Her wording wasn't exactly exact.
It never is.
It kind of gives the vibe. It's okay.
So, I don't know what to fully say myself with that.
I mean, she doesn't strike me as untrustworthy.
No, but I mean, who's to say it's a real one?
Is your county where this goes wrong?
That's affirmative. York County called it in.
I'm more than happy to look for it, whether it be an actual dragon or an egg. I haven't heard of anything like that. People we've talked to haven't really heard of anything like that. But we're
I
in a
mean,
different section of the place that we were, so if you think it's worth a shot,
I think it's an avenue that, I mean, every advantage counts.
I could see that working. I'm
mainly concerned about Pyre's ship.
I
You're speaking of catalogue. As a cleric, would you like to attempt to convene with your god?
I would love to.
I mean, as a ranger, aren't you also able to like sense if dragons are nearby?
You
Other
have that
Oh
ability,
shoot,
yes.
I do have that ability. Is this? Yeah, this. Wait. Yeah, we're in my favorite terrain because it's forest and
I jungle and forest are in no way, shape, or form the same thing, but I was willing to let it count for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, in
I
that
mean-
case.
Jungle and forest technically rules as written count the same because one of them is not included in the rules as written.
That's
Well,
I hate every word that just came out of your mouth.
Wait, what did Graves just say?
A lot of bullshit.
A
Say
lot
it
of stuff
again?
that is technically correct and is indeed bullshit.
Okay.
Basically, that jungle and forest are indeed different terrains. However, one of these is not included rules as written in Ranger, which means technically
yeah.
one has to count as both.
Okay.
It's one of those cases where wizards done goofed.
Yeah.
Oh, who would have thunk it?
And now, here's the trick of it being my favorite terrain. It doesn't tell me how many, and it's for up to 6 miles.
Damn.
But it will give you it does give you like a sonar ping.
Ping.
No, it doesn't tell me where their location or number is, unfortunately.
So,
Most DMs give you kind of a sonar ping.
I would give it a shot.
higher pings.
Literally over Pyre's head, just a. It's literally like an
Okay.
RPG, just like an arrow pointing at Pyre dragon. Actually, would it
let me
technically
try.
give 2 pings with her?
You get a ping for 1 second. Let me check the map overlay. I need to bring out a little stencil thing. Need to measure this. 6 miles. You do
6
not get
miles
any
is a
other
while.
pings.
Aw,
Well, to be honest with you,
it's worth a shot.
the odds are low, but never zero. Just within the next
Hmm.
6 miles in any direction. I don't know. Can't see shit. Just fire.
They're not that close. Oh.
Remember, you
Let's
are
see.
in the middle of the jungle. In fact, you would probably reckon the book you came out of is probably like the closest one for miles.
Yeah.
Mm. Well, I
think-
suppose the best we can do is check regularly just to wait and see.
I mean, if we keep up this path going, if we decide to go, east and just play it by ear, I'll keep an eye out.
I mean, you can also try to contact Catalogue to see if you could get some clarification.
I can give that a shot.
I mean, I could
I
give
haven't
it a
talked
try
to
as
her yet.
well. I could try as well. But you're more
Exactly.
likely considering you took up the cleric role.
I can definitely give it the one shot.
Alright, so how are we gonna do this?
That's my bad. I'm
Uh,
trying to see like if there was. I can't.
That would be
My
religion
sheet's all
check,
different.
and you are proficient with religion checks, at least for your own god.
Well, that's good because without that, it'd be kind of awful. 17.
you cast Dispel. Well, you just kind of kneel down in prayer. And then you're sitting there, and nothing's happening. Then you remember. A single thought comes to your mind. All that is written, all that has ever been wrote, shall be in my domain. I know every stroke.
Oh, Mother F. Someone fucking cataloged a dragon egg somewhere.
No. Think about this. You are attempting to convene with your god.
Oh, I'm gonna write it in the dirt. Or on paper if I have parchment, but I didn't think I had parchment
No,
anymore. I still have my little notebook.
Pyre has her notebook as well.
Oh, perfect.
And
In that
Pyre's just gonna
case-
pull out her notebook, and you actually see that there is actually something new with the notebook. A paintbrush.
Oh, cute.
Wait, where did this come from?
That's so nice. I wish I had something like, oh, hey, look at this. And Lily's gonna pull out her book. And then, like, it clatters unceremoniously to the ground, or, like, floats, I guess, it's paper. And there's another similar folded origami paintbrush that just floats to the ground, and I'm like, well, probably shouldn't have let that drop into the dirt. I'll just pick it up and dust it off really quick.
Oh
I
yeah,
wonder what these
right.
are for.
I think the catalog could give these to us.
Probably.
It seems like something that she would do.
So you're attempting to write in your little journal?
Yeah, just kind of. I'll write it like a diary too, like hi catalogue, comma. Like it's a little diary entry.
You see something before your eyes.
Oh my god.
It's a riddle, isn't it?
Well, in a punny sort, yeah.
But yes, it's not quite that. You basically write in the book, and what are you writing?
I'll ask the group for clarification. What is my question specifically? I'm asking her.
Help
I don't even know what's
dragon.
going on.
Wait, repeat. Did you say how to find the dragon?
I helped finding the dragon. I mean, she didn't put us out in a very close area.
Wait, hold
Okay.
on. Why the fuck are we looking for a dragon?
Because Davin
Lily would
asked
write-
for the location of a dragon, and Catalogue said that she had put us near the closest one she knew of. At least I think so. And Davin's thinking
I'm
that
having
dragon
a-
could help us.
Why are we looking for a dragon, though?
Because
Well,
I
it was
asked
just
for a
part. It was part
dragon,
of the objective. It could be helpful.
and having a dragon would probably help us storm that fortress.
You just want a fucking dragon mount.
Well, yes.
Oh yeah.
That's on you, buddy boy. Good luck with that.
Anyways.
Look, if we can get the aid of a dragon, that's going to be a big help for us, and that means we can help. That means we've then got a dragon helping us get the boat back. If we can't,
And how?
if we can't storm that fortress on our own, getting help to storm that fortress makes sense, doesn't it? Catalogue put us out here because of my request for a dragon. So,
how,
following
pray
that lead,
tell, how, pray tell, do you intend to convince a dragon to aid us?
This was the question I was gonna write, unless anyone has any objections and feel it needs to be more specific.
I don't know yet.
He's Sierra Gleason.
Well, I mean, I assume I'll always have access to writing in my book, so this is my one shot right now.
Okay, so Lily, this takes up your channel divinity use.
Yes.
And with a
I have
17
one of
religion
those
check,
boys.
that is the DC 17.
Woo!
It passes.
Oh, I should have done it. No, it's okay. 17's fine.
So how does it go?
What appears on the paper is incredibly faint, and it only appears for a moment before it seems to flicker out. What you see is a compass rose with the northeastern arrow larger than all the others.
I have a very sneaky suspicion, fellas, and I don't like it. And I'm gonna quickly draw in the dirt the same compass rose and where it points.
It points towards the dwarven fort.
I do believe it does. That's northeast, isn't it?
Well, if we head in that direction, and you keep your senses open, we'll find it. We'll be able to locate.
I just imagine Lily Bear holding the little drowsing rods going beep, beep.
Beep, 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 beep. Nope, that's Pyre. Beep, beep.
No one understands why she's going
Beep.
beep, because radars aren't really a thing, but
It's just me.
Well, I guess we've got our path set out for us. We're all headed in the same direction.
Huh. Looks like it.
And nothing says we have to go into this fort guns a-blazing. I know it says it's unpenetrable or whatever, but listen.
I mean,
Anyone who's ever said that just doesn't try hard enough unless they ask nicely. So maybe you just need to ask it nicely.
Davin gestures at his armor. I wasn't raised to exactly be subtle.
Yeah, we've gotten that idea a countless amount of times. However, it could still be an idea. We don't have to just, maybe get nerfed from the wall.
I mean, I could serve as a distraction.
You know, unless it has to do with some horns, I don't think I want the distraction. I love that video. Just the guy. Sorry.
What the fuck is that video?
I don't know. He's just got a bunch of bike horns strapped to him.
Doing a
Okay.
whole
Anyway.
one-man band thing.
Well, no, he has like a whole band behind him too, with like an accordion, and they sing. But he specifically just plays the bike horns.
Mhm.
It's
Oh,
all in
did
German.
you finally see the video?
I did. I've been and watched it already.
God damn!
Yeah, that's kind of the vibe.
Not Batman medication again, please.
This is the greatest plan.
Yeah, I didn't hear any of what happened over the last like 20 minutes, other
okay,
than
don't
why
worry
the
about
fuck
it.
are we
We'll
looking
get-
for a dragon?
Well, okay. All of our compasses are now pointing to the fort, and we're gonna make our way that way. But I'm hoping that we can do it in not a guns a-blazy kind of way. And I'm hoping because if we look at the map, there's this really convenient river that goes from all the way up there to all the way down here that we could just take a sweet little journey up, perform the heist of a lifetime, and then rocket Pyre's ship down the river, and then be home in time for breakfast, whatever day it is equivalent to.
Is this river even deep enough for Pyro's boat to have sailed up?
no.
I don't know.
This
that's
is a
none of
this is a
my
river that you
business.
need a riverboat for.
Well, I'm sure they'll have those too. It's fine.
Main issue is that we don't really know where my boat is. We don't know if it could be there.
I'm gonna say
Yeah.
that your boat is somewhere off here.
Probably. Again, I am worried about how things are. But
That's why I'm saying that should be our priority right now.
That's fine. I just want us to be prepared to trek all the way back to base that we might have to trek all the way up the other way. Well, actually, we're gonna have to anyway because somebody wants a dragon.
I mean,
Presumably.
we know that that stronghold is where your father is hanging around. It would make sense to probably at least scope out the place first before. After all, the faster we can do all of these things, the more we're able to catch him by surprise, right?
Yeah.
So we can trek upwards. If we
No, because let me tell you, I walked into their camp near the capital city, and he expected me. He somehow knew I was coming, and he shot me in the leg.
does he know you're a woman?
Maybe. Why else would
Does
he
he
target
know-
this one ship?
I mean, that's assuming he knows it's you and not just a target of opportunity.
That bandit says something about Petro's plan. So he knew about the ship.
Well, Pirate just kind of sighs a bit. I am kind of wanted by the abolitionists. And from what I'm I'm sure, I think, I mean, he works with them, right? So it would kind of weirdly make sense if I was a target because of the fact that I'm a wanted criminal in their books.
I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Please have a decision reached by then.
Mhm.
So again, it could have just been a target because of me more than anything.
It could have also just been a boat that they decided to pillage. Since the stuff got broken up. That guy said that's all he was really doing. I mean, he didn't say anything about a boat, so it was before the last 3 weeks.
No, the thing is, he kind of did specifically mention a boat.
Well, he said that someone told him about a boat.
True. I'm willing to give this a try.
I don't want to put us in danger. I just don't want to I'm gonna feel like if we get all the way back to base Dan's boat, it's gonna be really sad.
Yeah.
That's mostly what my thought process on the matter is that we have a target of opportunity right now. Which means we can at least strike, possibly hinder their plans, that we know that they have plans of, and if we are fortunate, or misfortunate, then our people are there and we can rescue them. Or let's say our people aren't there and they are all safe at home. Either way, we've hindered the enemy, and we can take that as the positive.
That's a negative. We can handle. We're actually about to terminate.
Well, when you rebuilt my character sheet, did it not give you an option for Pass Without a Trace as a spell?
I believe rangers can have pass without a trace.
I thought it was it's a second level spell. I just didn't know if I had gotten the ability to use it within the 5 levels of ranger that I have.
5 levels of ranger, and however many levels of cleric, you should have
Like, as
a
far as
high
I,
enough.
yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, spell slots typically are cumulative. The math usually adds up.
Like, are clerics full casters or half casters?
Clerics
Full.
are, yeah, full casters.
Then, yeah, you'd have even more spell slots than a ranger, which means you should almost definitely have second level, and because you are a ranger slash cleric, you can pull from both lists.
Well, it is interesting because it's not on here when it should be, and it was before.
Roll20 is wonky as heck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can just swap out one of your cleric spells for pass without a trace, I think.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see. I'm making sure that it's all, like, the numbers are right.
Mm.
Okay, but we could do whatever.
Okay, so what consensus did you three come to?
I don't know if we really have yet, but we're trying to figure out
So-
where we think Pyre's boat would be.
The idea is that if we're a close trek to the Dwarven Hold, or the fortress whatever thingy, we can strike it as a target of opportunity if Pyre's people are there. We can take the chance to rescue them, make our escape, get back to base. If they're not there, we can still, we've still hindered the enemy. We get back to base, and if Pyre's people are there, then, we've at least eliminated an avenue of possibility so that we don't have to go trekking all the way back.
And I'm telling you right now that any attempt on that keep, as we are right now, is a bad idea.
And I'm saying that, if we're probably not going to be going into that keep as we are right now. Like, we are quite possibly going to be going into that keep, plus dragon, possibly plural. Otherwise, if they're expecting you, or if they're expecting Pyre, they won't be expecting Davin.
Would we have an inclination as to what type of dragon could be living in these mountains?
I'm not able to tell what
I've
kind.
been here for the past minute. I did not unmute.
That's okay.
I
You're fine.
had smooth brain.
No, no,
too.
you're fine.
I fixed my spell.
But yeah, would we have any sort of inclination as to what kind of dragons might be living in these mountains, or would I be able to like roll something?
No, that's not really information you would have.
I mean, we were told that there probably was a fire dragon out here.
Long, not a long time ago, but a long enough time ago.
I mean, we do know that the type of dragon, whatever type of dragon Big Fire is probably out here.
Well, we don't know Big Fire is not in the cave anymore, remember?
That's what I was just saying. It's
No.
been a long time since anyone's seen Big Fire, though.
Yeah, we don't know
Yeah,
that for sure anymore, remember? That kind of got
We don't-
retconned.
We
Oh,
don't know
never
that Big
mind.
Fire is gone, but we do know Big Fire is a big fire, and they're a dragon. So we know that at least that type of dragon lives out in this area.
So, at least a fire dragon of some type.
Assumably, I mean, I would assume the dragon named Big Fire would be a fire dragon, but who knows?
No,
I'm
they're
making a
water
lot of
dragon. It's a
assumptions.
psyop.
It's a water
It's what
dragon,
you
so
call-
it's a psyop.
It's like you call the guy who's really huge tiny.
Think that might be too much above a kobold's intelligence threshold. I think they cap out at like 7.
think that the highest an NPC kobolds get is like 8.
Oh, I put them all at 7.
That's fair. Like, I'm pretty sure their intelligence range is like 6 to 8.
Well, I mean, obviously they could if properly educated, but I'm just like, default, they're not really getting education.
No.
Especially after 3-toe ate all the moss! How could he?
He ate all the moss of knowing!
He ate all the moss of knowing. I am Moss Keeper.
I keep the moss. The moss tastes different.
I sort moss by taste. I sort it by color.
Well, that's silly. You must sort by color.
You're colorblind! And then they just
That's
start
not
slapping each other. Okay, so, what is the party doing?
I believe we're going to go and scope out the hold.
That's like a month's journey.
How
Keeping
long
an
is
eye
the
out
journey
for the
back
dragon
home?
along the way.
Okay, so like, you're here where there's G&H's.
Mhm.
To get to the Dwarven Fortress, you're gonna have to go through this mountain range.
Okay.
So while it's short distance, it going up and down and through mountain ranges is not quick.
I mean,
Right,
it'd be
right.
quicker
So
if
how
we
long
had a
is
dragon to ride on.
this?
You're very confident in your abilities to get a dragon, assuming there even is a dragon, and then also depending on what type of dragon.
I mean, I am very confident in the plot hook that the DM has laid out for me.
One second, I'm gonna do a thing real quick. This map is bugging me.
That's okay. Do your
Like,
best.
Like, the DM
Rivers
asked,
do
like,
not
let me
just
give you-
flow from water inland and then stop like this. No, there has to be connection points. Okay, that is so much better.
Those might be underground river beds.
They might be.
I think it was
But
maybe
not
just
when it's
illustrating
flooding.
The tree foliage.
But not when it's
That's
flooding.
a good point.
We're at the dry season
Tell you
as
what,
well.
these are special rivers that are only here for the
We're
time
in the
being.
dry season.
We're in the dry season.
Just a constant cry.
I love how
Look,
that is just
all
that
I'm
was-
saying- All I'm saying is that going to that fort right now, presuming that that's where the Foul Feathers base of operations is, or even like a minor base of operations is a bad idea.
Okay, so if this is like a month, how long is this?
2 weeks.
Okay, maybe just for the concept of keeping time, we could do this and then do this back, and then it's like we're basically doing
Oh,
this.
no. See, it's 2 weeks this way because you're going downriver.
Oh, what you mean? We'd have to go river. That makes sense.
Going downriver is much quicker than upriver. Especially when you're in a
Yeah.
boat that you have to paddle.
Yeah,
So, I
yeah,
mean,
yeah.
going up from like grab. Thank you. So going up from here would be more than 1 month.
Well, if you were able to go down if you had a big boat that you could use to go up this large river, because this river, until you reach like the base of the mountains, is just wide enough to sail up all throughout the year. It's actually one of the main trading rivers, which is why the main port towns were built at its base.
So if we could find my boat, then we could probably be able to use that river to get there.
There is an artificial canal system connecting these 2 points. The one of the prior Tabaxi kings did a lot of infrastructure work. He's the guy who paid Bluebeard to build that bridge.
I don't know who Bluebeard is, but okay.
Blue
A
Forge.
forge maker.
Oh yes, sorry,
That's right, Bluebeard was his wife's name for him.
right. Sorry, I forgot the guy's name. I apologize. But
Okay. Somebody, please just make a decision. You've spent the last 2 hours arguing over this.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Say, look, the GM is dangling a plot hook in front of me. I am going to nibble on it.
Honestly, I want to go with it.
I have the spells that could theoretically do it as sneaky as I could make us.
Mm-hmm.
Let us at least go investigate. Like, okay, if so,
My only qualm is the month it'll take to get there.
yeah.
Given that it's only 2 weeks downriver to get back to base.
If we find a dragon between this point and this point, then we can just fly over.
Leia, can you illustrate for me how far 6 miles is on this map?
No, because one tile is 60 miles.
Great. Okay.
Okay, so
So it'll be a while.
1/10 of a square.
I'm not going to try drawing that small.
No,
No, that's okay.
I don't blame you.
I appreciate the metrics though to get an idea.
yeah, that is entirely understandable, Leia. Okay. Let's.
I want Pyre to make the decision for what's best for what she thinks is her boat and her crew. Because that's my priority. And Pyre in this case is captain. And because it's regarding the boat, I will take her word for whatever we decide to do.
Pyre is just going to think for a moment and say our best option, honestly, a part of me wants to go back to base and see if they're there. But due to what that man has said, I doubt that that's the case. The fact that there's two people here that were taken is also worrying. So I will say, let us go at least investigate.
In that case, we should divide and conquer.
I don't like doing that.
No.
Myself and Lily Bear can go scout out the fort, and Gavin and Pyre can go try to convince dragons to do whatever it is that they want dragons to do.
Well, the problem is we don't know where the dragons are. That one's more so we just hope it's somewhere in the northeast. And we
I mean,
get
we're
there.
all literally heading in that direction anyway.
So let's start together and work from there.
Okay. Before we leave the bandit camp, we must take all of their rations. All of their food.
Course.
Oh, we already loaded up the fucking river boats.
That's fine. I just want to make sure that, like, to clarify, I want to make sure we have enough food for this journey.
You have 2 children, 4 adults, enough rations for 10 people, which conveniently there was 10 of you, to make the week's trek to the next location on the map.
Alright.
Okay.
That will be fine.
So let's just go there. Let's
Yeah,
aim
let's-
just for that location because we
Yeah.
have enough food to get us there, and we'll work from there.
It's
Best
a
case
start.
scenario, we find the boat. Worst
We
case
already
scenario, we get more
But
food
we
and we
already-
keep going.
Okay, I thought we already determined that this river isn't deep enough for the boat to have gotten up.
No, this river isn't deep enough for the boat.
Okay,
No,
but
no,
we're
okay,
at
okay.
this river.
You see the green line. You see where the Briar Hut is. The Briar Huts are on the flooded row. Everything below them, the rivers are deep enough to fly a boat. Everything above, except for the main river, is not.
Okay.
Okay.
So our chances of Pyre's boat being
Well,
up
no,
there
I
are
should
much
say
slimmer.
the river specifically to the High King's Royal Estate that one was artificially deepened.
Gotcha.
But over here where we are is not deep enough.
Mm-mm.
No.
No, but the boat could be over here.
They could have gone up. They could have gone up the
Alright.
main river because we are on that side. We were on that side originally, so it's entirely possible that we went up the main river.
If we go instead of northeast, back towards the base. Is there
Okay.
another town on that list where
I
we
do
can...
not like to intervene as DM like this, but it has now been 2 hours. PB, flip a coin, Alexandria, heads or tails.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, Slaya. I want to go.
Tails.
I want to go up. I want to go up to investigate the thing.
Okay, heads, you go up north, tails, you go back to base. With your tail between your legs.
Heads.
Okay.
We're going to go investigate.
Hey, finally,
That-
action.
That's fine. I just want everyone to be perfectly aware that this is a very dangerous thing that we are.
Oh yes, no, 100%. Pyre's all for that.
So you get in the
you
boats,
assume I care about
and
danger.
you set up north. Now, you're in the higher parts of the jungle where there aren't normally as many big monsters, and you're going down river routes that aren't really occupied that much, probably by intent, so you're actually able to make that voyage without much issue until eventually you reach land where you cannot go by boat any further.
All right.
As you set up a brief camp for the night, I'm assuming you'll do that just so you're well rested to start exploring in the morning.
Yes.
What would everyone like to do?
Pyre is going to go do some quick hunting to see if she can find anything so we can have some extra supplies.
Are you taking Lily Bear with you?
Yes.
Roll me a d12.
Whoa.
All right. Let's roll D12.
How far up the river
4.
did we go?
You get. Roll me 2d4.
2D4. 4.
You managed to snag 10 large boar.
Woo!
Whoa.
Yeah. How far up the river did we go? If we were like here under the G.
You went from being under the G to being between the A and the N.
Okay.
Pyre's up
Has
here
the
just appears a door.
topography has the
Mm.
topography and shit like that changed much or no? Is it still jungle?
Actually, it's no longer raining. It's like a curtain of water behind you now.
Hmm.
Ruins.
But like, are we more into like the foothills of the mountains and the jungle is starting to
you
recede?
definitely
Okay.
are.
All right.
And how much longer do we have until we get to this next village or camp or whatever?
From what you see, it should just be like a day's trek out from where the river ends.
Okay.
At least that's what you approximate it would have to be to meet the schedules listed out in the book.
All right.
Okay.
So. If that's all you're doing, Lilyvale,
Oh yeah. Honestly, and I yeah, I would just kind of like I'd write in my notebook even though it still would I guess I'd have to channel it to connect it to Catalogue, but I'd be thinking about Bruno.
we don't
And just
talk about
hoping
Bruno.
He's hoping he's okay.
We don't talk about Bruno, no.
Could I roll a perception or like an investigation or something on the surrounding area where we're going to set up our camp?
Sure.
See if there's like any like creatures or like any spots that seem like someone could hop out
I
at us
could
Give
from?
me
Primal
a
awareness,
survival
another
check for
shot.
that.
Oh, I actually have proficiency in survival. Nat 20.
Mm.
You do believe there could be a spot someone jumps out, and you know this because you saw the faintest glint of their armor as they ducked back into the brush.
David's still with me, right?
Aye.
There's someone over there in the brush.
Okay, what do you want me to do about it?
Help me go catch him.
All right.
And so, you begin chasing after?
Hmm?
I
I
would
see
like
nothing.
to deception roll, kind of like make it look like I'm just kind of like going over to look at the bushes, like I didn't catch sight of this dude.
Okay, Devin, you see green.
Yep.
I will lucky point that. All right.
You see Alexandria just kind of walk over, kind of be like, this is a bushy bush.
What a bushy bush
Gotcha,
it is.
fucker.
As
Gotcha,
you
fucker.
look,
Come out.
as you step into the bush, you see that they seem to have headed back into the jungle.
No. They come through the bush. It's like, got you. Where are they?
Damn it.
Ballista just slowly draws into their face.
Um,
Oh.
did they leave tracks or anything?
Give me a survival check.
Oh no, it's Commissar E. Creed special ability.
Yep, you do in fact see these prints. They're kind of large. This person is clearly wearing an armored boot of some kind.
Hmm.
Grave.
Mm-hmm.
You remember Creed's ability on the tabletop?
So some sort of armored individual. Did I get any sort of like passing glimpse of the individual, or did I just see
No,
a
just
shimmer
the
of
glint
armor?
of the light.
Okay.
Uh,
But you do in fact see their tracks in the dark.
Which direction are the tracks going off into?
They are heading westish.
West-ish. Okay, so away
From
from
your-
the fort. So west, not east.
Well, you don't know where they're heading, just where the tracks head away from that spot of your camp.
Okay. Well, that's a concern. I could follow the tracks, but who knows how far that dude's gonna run. But then again, if he is in armor, he's not gonna be able to run too far for too long. From the glint, could I tell if it looked like medium or heavy armor over light armor?
No, you didn't really see the armor. You just saw the glint. The glint of the light caught your eye.
Okay. Damn. Okay. Well, Davin, looks like we might have company tonight.
I will keep watch.
And do we still have the woman and those children and everyone else
Yes.
with us? Son of a bitch. Oh, all right. Well, guess I'll just go back to setting up camp and wait for Ira and Lily Bear to get back and let them know.
Pyro and Lily Bear eventually return. They have a lot of boars with them. Like, these are grown boars.
And we
We
don't
got
have
some
to worry about
boar.
feeding cheese.
Oh, I miss her.
Dispatch copy. It's time 1854.
Yeah, great. I'm specifically talking about the one ability that Creed had, where you could be able to hide any tank behind something that's like an inch tall.
I vaguely recall. I'm not too familiar with the various specific rules and various editions of the tabletop.
Basically, one of the jokes was that he could be able to hide a Bane blade behind a potted plant because of how
I
the
do
wording,
remember the memes of that.
like
Well,
shit
glad you
like
guys brought
this.
dinner. We can expect company tonight.
Fire just looks
Mhm.
over. Oh,
Yeah, there was some guy in the bushes over there, but by the time I got there, he was gone.
oh.
Oh man, not another guy in the bushes.
Are you sure? Are you sure it wasn't one of your many husbands?
I don't know. I only saw a
Could've been.
glint of armor or a weapon or something, and then there were some boot prints in the mud.
Davin just looks
Mm,
confused and looks at Alexandria. Husbands?
It.
I technically only have one.
that
Legally,
you're
I only have
aware
one.
of.
Right.
I wouldn't
Okay.
even say that it's legal.
I'm throwing shade on the fact that
He did
she's.
legalize it, probably.
I, I'm just throwing some shade on the fact that she's a bit promiscuous from stories.
Oh, you know what? I just remembered
Look at
what
her
name
though.
I
I
gave
mean,
that dwarf. I remember what name I gave the dwarf.
I think
I
he had a
introduced myself
name.
as Von Tiffany.
You did.
Ye
So even if he wrote down on page that he married someone named Von Tiffany, that ain't me. I'm Alexandria.
He might know. If
Okay.
they were
This
there
sounds like
doing
something I
shady
don't want
things.
to ask questions about.
Yeah, probably not.
I don't know the full story. She's man female, male to female.
And there's a sword. There's a curse.
It's the sword. The sword gave me big boobies.
The sword is the promiscuous part, and Alexandria plays it well.
Someone's got to play the part.
I mean, I could have tried, but you know, I guess
I
I
am
guess
deeply
I guess some
unsettled
men.
by this.
Davin, you're rethinking of the tenets of your fate that we thought.
Maybe dying was a better idea.
Probably just
Okay.
like I mean, there's plenty of people that's probably think a woman in full plate armor is hot.
I mean,
You're
look, if
hot.
you think dying's a better idea, you're more than welcome to just go wander off into the jungle.
Davin, would you like to take a walk through the jungle?
No.
The option's out there for you. It's there all time.
No. Suicide doesn't redeem anything.
Got that? Now I'm just thinking of that one
Oh wait,
quote.
the night yes, the night passes to morning without any sort of disturbance.
Well, that was underwhelming.
Well, keep your guard up.
Maybe they're scared about the fact that there's two people in full plate and like heavy armor watching you guys.
That dude was armored up. His footprints were pretty deep in the mud.
Hmm.
It could have been a woman in full plate.
That person. Sorry.
All right, let's continue on.
Yeah, we only got another day's journey to get to this camp or village or wherever it is we're going.
Okay, Lily, do you still have your ranger sense up?
I would have read. I don't. It's not really a cast, really, but it's like a only for like
It
a
only
minute.
lasts yeah.
It only lasts a minute, so she'd be reusing it.
Yeah, I only get. I would do it. I only get 3 though, so
You can upcast it. So you can use a second
I
level
guess
spell
that's
slot,
true.
and then you get 2 minutes per cast at second level.
I just want to know if you were still doing it.
Yeah, I'll do it one more time.
Okay. I will say that after walking through the woods for quite a while, two things happen.
Woohoo!
Iris
Two
ping.
things.
You are all right here in the tree line.
And the tree line. Wait, which side of the map?
In the tree line.
Oh, like down here?
Here.
Oh, down here.
Yeah.
Okay. What? Nah.
Oh my god, the little token's so adorable.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And as you see this, Lily, you get a ping. It's a dragon. That isn't Pio.
And
Oh,
it's within 6 miles.
ding dong.
It's a faint ping. You estimate it's probably like at just the limit of your sense.
Mhm.
The edge of ding dong.
We're heading in
Don't
the
say
right
it like that.
Well, then we're gonna have some bigger problems.
So, are we looking uphill or downhill at these people?
You are looking up at them. Well, rather, you're looking up at this encampment.
Right, because so we're not going to see much past these cliff faces. So we don't know how many of them are there.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You can hear voices, so you definitely know there are people.
So
Does
strategy
this
time, I
look
guess.
like this? Does this look like? Do these tents look like the bandit tents we had seen at the last camp?
They look like worn tents. They don't really. They're not exactly branded or anything.
And we can't really see anyone.
Yeah.
I
There
assume
is
these are like
palisades around.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they're all palisades.
Okay. I have Moonin and Hoonin, right?
Yes, you do.
All right. I would
You
like to
little
instruct
crows with
Moonin
bolt
and
guns.
Actually,
Hoonin.
did they go into the book?
I have at
with
least
you?
one of them.
Yeah, you have at least one of them.
Again, I always imagine that they have bolt guns on their hips.
I will have Hoonin fly up,
Mhm.
kind of like circle the camp a little bit, and then come back and give me a report on their sightings.
Now, are you able to understand what your familiars say?
Yes.
Yeah.
It just
Yeah.
goes, ah!
Ah!
So the raven
I-
flies back and it goes, caw!
I
Caw!
believe that's one of like the stipulations of the familiar thing is like the caster or like the owner of the familiar can't understand it.
So the raven goes, caw, caw, which you understand of being tools, grass, smoke, trees.
And in the camp,
Shinies.
Okay.
did you,
You did
see
not-
how?
You did not give him anything specific to look for.
Damn it! Bird brains.
Just give him a treat and ask again.
Pyre will give. Will give.
What are the
Mooney-
chances I could just pull a worm off of the ground
Good,
right
thank
now?
you, Pyre.
And gonna say a bit low.
Think he'd eat like dried meat or berries?
I was gonna ask for a nature check.
Ah, damn. Oh,
There is a fat
Yeah.
wiggler.
I will give Hoonin the squirmy wiggler
It eats
and be
the
like,
wiggler.
okay, we're gonna do this again, but I need you to tell me how many people are in that camp and what they're wearing.
Caws, and it flies out. And as it flies up, you actually see a north-tailed swallow, a billed kite, a 2 red-tails hawk, and a peregrine all dive at it at once.
Oh no!
Oh
What?
no.
Okay, hey, this is a Foul Feathers camp. I
You
will
can
call
recall. You can
for
recall
Hunin
it.
to come back.
I'm gonna make some aerial evasion rolls. Your board sucks.
Dear
Oh,
God.
Oh, I can roll for the bird.
Yes, but I don't feel like pulling out a bunch of board stat blocks, so I'm just handling all this myself.
Makes sense.
That's fair.
Okay,
Well,
so
We'll
your
save the bird. It's
board
fine.
gets hit badly, but does escape the grapple attempts and is just dive bombing towards you with a bunch of boards in tow.
Can I
Say the
snipe
word, and I'll start pulling them off with the shot with arrows.
Yeah, can we
We're
snipe
eating
this
good tonight,
bird?
boys.
I would like to hold an action to wait for the birds to get low enough that they're under the side of the palisades.
Okay.
And once they're low enough, at least one of them, but with thunder damage.
Bang!
You mean
I shall
lightning?
shoot another one.
Or yeah, lightning damage. I mean that wouldn't hit, but
No, that doesn't hit. But you do shed out a bolt of lightning, which lights up the whole area.
huh, that's new. I didn't know I could do that.
You
Hey,
also hear various shouts coming from the camp.
okay, quick, everyone,
Alright.
to the pass, to the ramp.
Urge!
Don't
Ah!
go into the camp. Don't go into the camp. Create a choke point.
That's what I've
Ah!
literally done.
It's fine. He'll just choke it up there.
But I will stay here with Hunin and fend off the birds.
I will start shooting birds if I have
Oh,
to.
no, wait. I pulled up the wrong stat block. I just opened up Shaggy's stat block. You are not able to take on Shaggy.
Oh
Oh
God!
my god!
Oh right, I forgot I found that Shaggy stack block and I gave it to you.
Like,
Yeah, I didn't sign up for that.
Like
Are you
Zoinks, man!
challenging me?
Like, Scoob, you challenging me? God damn it, now I'm just remembering. God, the live action Scooby Doo movies were so weird but so good.
They're so good, bro. Oh my gosh. I love them
Especially
so much.
because, like, even if I do have you fight Shaggy, you'd only be fighting 1%
You
power Shaggy. Like,
challenging
if
me?
he uses his 3% power move, he just
We're in
gets to,
trouble.
he just gets to take you out of the plane.
Exactly.
He activates his domain expansion.
His stomach does more
Alright.
damage than a Trask.
11 on initiative.
Right.
Okay,
I
everyone
was
else?
Hold
Oh,
on.
it's hold on.
15!
I was not on top of the ball.
21, Jesus
Nothing.
Christ!
Pyre is winning.
That is my third nat 20 today.
But you already
also
had
good.
the lucky feat.
It's not my third nat 20 in a row, but damn.
So, Kyle.
Yes.
Actually, Devin, you on front?
I am.
Okay. That hits. As you run up the pass, you hear a loud thwump. As it turns out, this tent held a ballista with guard at ready.
Yeah, I wondered if that was what was gonna happen.
Ah,
Pointed
yes.
right
I was
at the pass.
expecting this.
Ah, yes,
you
the
take
classic.
25 ballista damage.
Ah, yes, the
25.
classic hidden
Oh,
ballista.
No!
At least it hit the right group this time. That's
The
all I have
certified
to
hit
say.
classic of these hidden ballista.
It hit the squishy couple the your first time.
At least the pinks are in front this time.
If only I had a Monster Hunter greatsword, I could reduce the damage by parrying that shit. Or blocking.
If you had a longsword,
well.
you can engage the parry that engages crit damage. Cringe. What? Yes, Leia?
Hmm?
Oh, I thought you said
Eh?
my name.
No.
No.
But Devin, as you come up the pass,
Another one! Does it hit?
Aw.
let me check. It hits.
Damn, they getting above 21s.
That is holy fuck! He rolled near maximum damage.
How much?
42.
42.
Wow.
Yeah, that's not great.
I took 42 damage once.
The maximum is 44.
Damn.
Jesus.
I've still got health.
I'm still standing taller than I've ever been.
But yes, you do see various people all kind of running up. This guy does like a cool slide down the cliff into the bushes.
I hope one of them trips.
Pio, it is your turn.
All right.
Breath weapon, this ballista.
Yeah, that was my
That's a
plan.
little too high up. Your breath weapon wouldn't reach.
My breath weapon is 30
It's
feet.
angle.
How
Yeah.
far?
My main breath weapon is 30 feet.
That would not reach.
Ah, okay.
Elevation.
Yeah, elevation rules and everything.
Mm,
Okay, plan. Move at this ballista bolt. Break it. Flame these guys. Refuse to elaborate further.
Don't go into the camp, damn it. Not yet.
Why?
It's too late.
Too slow.
Create the choke point, make them come to you.
I mean, I
You-
am the choke point. They have a ballista pointed at me.
That's also fair.
Alright, fuck it. Okay, so Pyro's going to kind of move, like, right around, I guess right around here-ish? And I'm going to flame the ballista.
Okay, you do that.
Dragon's Breath Ballista. Woo!
That I need to make a dex save.
Yeah, 15.
Pretty sure constructs automatically fail.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you've done that much
Which I
damage.
think.
Is it still up?
It is. These things have 50 HP.
Oof.
What about the guy?
Damn.
What about the guy piloting it? He gets hit too.
Oh yes.
Oh
you
yeah,
will have to
because
make
it is a
save.
line attack.
2. How much damage?
14 plus
23?
9, so 23.
Okay, 23 damage. He looks pretty badly burned, but he's still standing.
I'm gonna finish off my turn by eating a javelin at him.
Okay.
Yeet.
That hits, and your javelin just
And
pierces through him as he falls dead.
falls
Hell yeah.
over the edge of the cliff, falling down to the ravine below.
Indeed.
Okay, let's see. Initiative order is Kyle, Gavin,
My turn.
Lily.
Give her a moment.
Okay, Devin, you'll go.
Mhm. Oh wow, that's just easy to get. Haha. Then how far does this shoot?
Now, this is a tight path designed for only one person to really get to at this point, so you will have to make an acrobatics check to wiggle your way past Pyle.
And then that is. Cone. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo.
Remember what Slaya just said.
I know what Slayer just said.
Apparently, you can't even see these people because of the stone and palisade.
And also Pyre's fat ass.
I mean, I could just sit back here and stare at that sweet ass.
Oh no,
I
be
mean-
careful. He's gonna have 3 shafts.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna put my hands on myself and heal up.
You want to pull those bolts out first, and one of them's lodged in your back.
Yoink,
Keep your eyes on the damn fight, Gavin.
yank.
You'd have to make a strength check to pull the one out of your back. That's actually insanely difficult to do.
Push
He's
your
too
arms
distracted.
backwards.
He's too distracted by the dragon ass in front of him.
I mean, it's damage hit. I'm pretty sure I do not have ballista bolts embedded in me. I've just been really rattled by the.
I
heavy
said you had
impact.
ballista bolts in you. These are ballistas. They have their own special rules.
Oh, I yank out. I lay on hands.
No, you need to make a strength check to pull the one out of your back.
Huh? Sure, 18.
Okay, you are able to do it. It is difficult.
He
That
just
is my
smacked
turn.
his back into the stone wall a couple times.
Okay, Lily, it is your turn.
Okay.
Also, no, you don't want to fight the Wiggler, okay? You can't take Shaggy, you can't take the Wiggler.
Oh my god.
He's a level
How many
he's a
birds
level
are we
69
currently
bard.
fighting?
Oh shit, I forgot about the birds.
Yes,
I have to worry
you are
about-
being
well, let me see.
swarmed by the bards.
Okay,
How many
in that
birds
case,
are there?
5.
Okay.
are they within
2
stabbing
hawks,
range or
a
shooting
falcon,
range?
a kite, and a swallow.
An African swallow or a European swallow?
A Mionian swallow, I'll have you know.
I had to make the joke.
Yeah.
Oh god, Monty
well,
Python.
in that case, I'm gonna use my bonus action to mark one of these birds. Are they within stabbing
Behold,
distance or
the
shooting
Mionian,
distance?
the Mionian swolebelly jungle swallow.
Yes.
Hmm.
It's one
I
of the
don't know,
spirit
looks
birds.
like a hummingbird.
It's one of the spirit birds from the Rise. Fuck yeah.
Hmm.
That thing couldn't hum even if it wanted to.
Th-
It's
No.
too chonky.
These things are so
Yes.
adorable.
Tachonky.
These things are too adorable.
Okay. So you put on Hunter's Mark.
Are they within stabbing range? or
Yes,
shooting
they are
range?
within sniping range. They are actually dive bombing you just behind Alexandria's Raven. The Falcon is
Oh,
catching
okay.
up quickly.
If I were to shoot them, I guess is what I'm asking. Would I have disadvantage based on their range?
No, they're not in melee yet.
Perfect. Well, at least one of those will hit.
The
They're
second one
birds.
hits.
Okay, and then that's doink.
Okay, that is one bird dead. Which one were you aiming for?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little smooth brain, and I've already forgotten the kinds. But whichever one looks the most dangerous.
That'd be
You said
the
there's a
Falcon.
hawk, right? Yeah. Okay, that one. Whichever one's gonna come try and scratch out my eyeballs.
Ravenheart, Kite Sparrow.
Well, it's your raven, isn't it? Or is there another one? That's my
Yours
bad.
is the Raven. It is
Okay.
2 hawks, kite, falcon.
Gotcha.
The Falcon has been sniped down by Lily.
Okay, Falcon's gone. That's the end of my turn.
Why couldn't he have a fairer interest? Like diplomacy, or the game of her!
Alexandria, it is your turn.
All right. Aiming just behind Hunin.
That would be difficult because they are like right on his tail and they're all at a vertical angle above you.
Ah, poo. Um. Okay. I was gonna try to thunder wave behind Hunin to try to AOE damage him. But what I can do is I can Scorching Ray. All right. 2, 3. I will lucky point the crit fail.
Okay. Okay, you successfully take out the sparrow, the kite, and one hawk.
All right.
Nice.
That leaves just one hawk.
Okay. Then it is their turns. The hawk, after seeing all this fire just being launched out of you, just stops and starts flying away.
Coward.
Rightfully so. Rightfully so. Tell your friends.
This group is going to come up to you, Pyle,
All right.
and they're going to make a bunch of attacks against you.
All right.
What's your AC?
19.
One hits.
Woo!
You are going to take 6 halberd damage.
Is that already reduced?
No, that is unaffected.
All right. Oh wait, that's unaffected.
Yeah, that's damage
Only
for any
take
effects.
3.
Oh, okay. So I only take 3 then.
All right.
Did you rage?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
These people are walking to rearm the ballista.
All right.
And then, Kyle, it is your turn.
All right. Pyre is just going to begin. Is going to begin blender mode.
Mhm.
Are we in the
Activate
sun right now?
blender.
Yes.
Are we in the sun?
It is overcast, so not direct sunlight.
Ah. Am I ever really gonna be able to use the sun edition?
Maybe if you take out the druids who are making a permanent giant storm cloud.
Ah, true.
Maybe if we go to the desert.
It's on the list.
All right, I'll begin blender mode. Zoop zoop. Attacking the guys in front of me.
Good too.
Let's
That's
see.
42 damage total.
Okay. You kill one guy.
Oh damn.
You're tanky, huh?
Yes, these are the more elites. You can tell because they're wearing Soul Empire armor that they got from the corpses.
Then I'm gonna then bonk the closest guy with the end of the spear at the end of my weapon. Bonk.
Oh, I thought you said you didn't have that feat yet.
No, we long rested then.
Oh yeah, okay. So that misses as your bonk just kind of squats off his armoring.
I need to get my footing right with this.
You would actually be able to just tell he is wearing Soul Empire full plate and cloak, meaning you could assume that's enchanted armor with a cloak of protection.
Oh. Oh, I'm so getting that cloak.
Yeah. We're gonna pillage the fuck out of these guys.
Yes.
Davin just thumbs ups at that. I believe it's now my turn.
Mayhaps.
Sorry, I asked Leia a question.
1 second.
Stop asking the DM questions.
It doesn't need to be answered right now.
I know. I'm just making a joke.
Athletics to pass Pyre, yes.
Oh. Yep.
Yes.
19.
That does it.
I just swoop. I
Wiggly
then
swoodly.
whoop, and then just hold out my arms, and then just radiant hands.
Yo, what the fuck's he saying? I don't speak sauerkraut.
Keep saying that.
Speaking storybook, you understand that. So,
I
then make-
assumed you were speaking in your native tongue of soul.
Dirty deeds done dirt cheap.
Dirty deeds.
UCC Aaron Gleason.
Hey, can you page KP?
Yes, can all of those guys make deck saves, please?
Okie dokie. 2 pass, 1 fail.
2 pass, 1 fail. Okay, they take only half damage.
And how much?
46. It is 16 radiant damage.
Okay, that
Wait,
is
no,
knocked
I gotta
down.
reroll one of those.
Yes, you do.
4, so
So 19.
19 radiant damage.
Damn.
Okay, they are injured.
Nice.
Lily, it is your turn. The remaining hawk is flying away as you see Alexandria's wave and just dive bomb right into her vest.
Well, that's fine. Pretty.
Oh, also.
Do I have to move over a little bit more? Can I see Pyre from right here up the hill?
You will need to move over to sea pile.
Okay.
Oh,
I have
no,
another
it's
5
not the way I
feet.
want
It's
to
fine.
go.
That's like all of my movement. Let's see. Uh, I'm just gonna go ahead and use my bonus action. I'm gonna drop Hunter's Mark since the birds are gone, and then cast Shield of Faith on Pyre.
Oh, nice.
And that will give you a +2 bonus to your
So
AC.
that will make me 21.
And I will hold that concentration for as long as you need to.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That is a good idea. I shall do that to myself for my bonus action.
First, your turn needs to happen.
I mean, my turn just happened.
And then Slaya, using
Ew.
my my Fey ring, that's casting a spell technically, right?
Yes.
Okay, then that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Da-da. Alexandria.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30. Do I have line of sight on the ballista?
No. It is blocked from view by the palisades.
It's uphill, unfortunately.
In fact, Lily, you can't even see. You kind of need to be beyond these steps to have line of sight, as this is a kind of steep route.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
aiming. My line of sight was focused on Pyre.
Now that the tent has been pulled back, you would be able to see this ballista, though.
Yeah, that's the
Oh,
ballista I
that
was
one's
asking
not
about.
uphill. Oh, that's my bad. That was my miscommunication. I thought this one was uphill too.
This one
I can-
is
I can-
uphill.
Okay, can I see this one?
Yes.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Because I know I have range. Fireball.
Okay. Takes the damage, and these two people will both cast their saves, so they will take 13 damage each.
Heck yeah.
Anything else?
I will bonus action Blade Song.
Okie dokie. These people will finish reloading this ballista that they're going to aim at you, Alexandria.
Oh no.
God damn it.
What is your AC?
I think it's like 17. You might have just gotten a call. I think it's like 17.
In that
What is
case, they
19 with
miss.
range?
Yes, my AC will be
Oh, you can you have the
17.
bonus action thing, don't you? Or your reaction shield?
Yeah, I have reactionary shield.
But your
With
AC,
blade
what
song, my
was
AC
your
would be
AC?
17.
Yeah.
Okay, so
And
yes,
then
it
if-
misses.
Yeah, yeah.
And
I don't need
then-
I don't need my reaction.
No, I
Nope.
don't think so.
Okay.
Pyro, 2 people hit you.
All right. With my new 21 AC.
Yeah. Oh, 21 AC. I
Yeah.
thought it was
From
20.
Shield of
Yeah,
Faith,
no,
it
it's
gives me a +2.
21.
Okay, in that case, they all miss.
Woo!
Yeah!
Thank you, Lily Bear.
You're welcome. And I'd like to think that the Lily's magic is like kind of greeny foresty, but also the prismatic like shine of Vix coming through every so often.
Yeah.
So, don't mind me. Just here to help a hand.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just here to help.
He's just a helpful guy.
He's just a guy. Hit him with your car.
Except Vix is the car.
If you hit Vix with your car, you're gonna need a new car.
Yeah,
No.
Yeah.
Use Vix to hit other men as if Vix is the car. That's my goal.
Right on Vix's shoulders, like he's a chariot.
The party will never get to make their siege Voltron.
Aw.
Aww.
Oh, well, darn it.
Siege Voltron. Eh.
Would have been great. Lily Bear could have like wild shaped or something. I don't know, and then did all sorts of nonsensical fun. Anywho,
Lily's a ranger cleric, not a druid. She doesn't get.
I
wild
don't know. It was just a random thought. Okay.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay. But yes, we are back to top initiative. Pyro, it is your turn.
Woo! I am focused on what does this guy look like?
Wearing a hood. He's got a like a gambeson on. There's like he has like a he's doing that Pokemon board trainer pose where he's kind of like bobbing back and forth. He's got his arm out, kind of leaning forward a bit. He got like a dagger and a reverse grip.
Alright. Well, I'm going to hit him with my first attack.
bonk.
I'm going to cast La Bonk.
Oh no, you went after the lightly armored person, not the heavy armored person?
Oh no.
La Bonk on him,
He's
and
dead.
then La Bonk on them.
Actually, no, he's not dead.
And then
Oh.
I'll do a La Bonk on this guy with my first
That
smite.
guy is dead.
That guy's dead.
I also smite him.
That's just overkill at that point.
Cleaving.
No, because they were all already wounded, and you have to be undamaged. to
Squish.
cleave.
Ah.
Yeah. I already wounded all of them at this point.
You
then,
shot yourself in the foot.
then I'll bonk him on the head with the end of my spear. With the end of my glaive. Bonk. Damn!
That guy's now dead.
Hell yeah.
Damn!
In fact, he's
Killing him.
stuck on the end of your glaive.
Oh,
No, he got bonk.
Did I?
in the back end.
Yeah, I hit him with the pommel, basically.
Yeah, I know. You hit him so hard, you just shoved it right through him.
Oh god, I
Oh.
speared him with the end of my glaive. Oh god.
Yeah.
You speared him with the blunt end.
Oh.
Probably just like,
Dragonborn power.
I forget how strong I am.
Immensely, like shouted from down the hill.
Now use them as a weapon to beat up the other guy.
Do I
Kevin, it is your turn.
My turn.
Great. Now I want to do the meme of I'm gonna hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Get swanked on.
Your second attack will miss.
Oof.
It
Damn.
misses?
+1 armor, cloak of protection. That's 20
Yeah.
AC.
Oof.
Dinka.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, your force blow does hit. The guy definitely seems shaken. He stumbles back, but he's not downed yet.
That's fine.
It-
That's fine.
Oh, okay. Lily Bear,
I'm,
it
I'm,
is your
I'm
turn.
I'm conserving my smitingness.
Mm.
Yeah, Pyro's just
If
testing out her new
I-
powers.
It's great,
Mhm.
and I love it. If I do
Like-
a little back, I don't know if I have to back up for it, but I want to be able to see these guys. Do I just have to scoot on back here with Alexandria to do
Unfortunately,
it?
no. Due to the fact that there's this tent covering here, you'll never be able to see them.
Damn it. Not even if I were to back up with Alexandria?
No, because at the point where you'd have to back up to see over the tent, you're beyond the curvature of the horizon.
Brick.
Ah,
Well,
physics.
that's fair. Yeah.
You gotta hate those
Physics.
physics.
You can shoot the ballista, but not the people manning it.
Damn physics. This is fantasy. Don't they know physics don't apply?
Well, I
Yeah.
gotta move up the path is the prob, but it's fine.
I mean, you're a satyr. Maybe you can mountain goat up the way?
He's a minotaur.
Yeah, I have a leap ability, but I think this is bigger than my ability to yump up there. Or to
It's
yump
45
up
feet
here.
up.
Yeah, that might be a little much. You might need to
that's
spell
kinda
of jumping.
high. Yeah, no, I could only get an additional 8 feet. So, no yumping for me.
Hmm.
And you said in order to see this other ballista, I'd have to get basically up to the stairs.
Uh-huh.
Okay, well, dinkum.
I mean, you could
Almost
try an arch
19.
shot with your bow on these two dudes up here.
Well, you can't really see them, so you wouldn't know
That's
where
my
to aim.
problem. I can't
You
see
need a
anybody.
disadvantage.
Well, I mean, disadvantage is one thing, but she doesn't even know if there are people there or not.
I saw the shot hit you, but I just know where it came from.
Hmm.
Like I can't see anything else other than that. Yeah, I'm a little small lady, so I guess. How far up much further do I have to move to be able to see either one of these fellows?
You'd have to
And
be on these
or
steps here.
You're
Okay.
a ranger. Do you have rain of arrows?
No. I don't know what that
Hmm.
is.
It is a spell on the ranger list. It's like you can basically use it's a spell that basically lets you do an area.
Mm,
So like you'd be able to like center it here and then like hit the ballista and be possibly lucky enough to get them. So it's like you can shoot without actually having to target something.
yeah, unfortunately I do
Rain
not.
of Arrows is a level 8 wizard sorcerer spell.
Really? What's the low level
Mm,
ranger one?
You might be thinking of a different spell or a different feature.
Maybe.
could be. It's fine.
You might also be thinking of Pathfinder.
Yeah.
I have no familiarity with Pathfinder.
Everything that I'm seeing on Storm of Arrows is it's a high level. Or no, here it is. Here it is. First level conjuration, ranger. Yeah. Okay.
just clarify, Slayer, you said moving up these stairs I could see these fellas or these fellas?
These fellas.
Your reveal did not reveal.
Oh no, just these fellas.
Yeah, these fellas.
Okay. Well, in that case, we're just gonna hold concentration on Shield of Faith Umpire. Um, I'll hold my action if anyone gets within my arm. If any enemy gets within my arm swing, but honestly, I'm just holding concentration as the main bulk of my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Next up we have Alexandria.
All right, the ballista's still up, right?
Mhm.
All right.
Another fireball?
Yeah.
These poor suckers.
Okay.
What? You're a wizard. It should be your
They
main
both
stat.
make their
Why is your
saves.
DC only 14?
Squishy.
I only have a +3 in intelligence and a +3.
What kind of wizard are you?
Okay, they are both nearly dead, but still standing. You have however, successfully destroyed the ballista.
Oh, good. They're just a little crispy.
They did make both saves. That's why they're still standing.
Mm.
Spellcasting ability, I believe. I'm trying to.
Okay, so these guys are both gonna engage with you, Davin.
Damn it.
One hits.
He beats 23?
Yes, he does.
My goodness.
Wow.
He rolled high. He deals 6 damage to you.
6 damage.
Oh no wait. No wait, that's right. This is a +1 sword. He deals 4 damage to you.
4 damage.
You say that like
Less
it's an
than
improvement.
4. That's less than 6.
7, my bad. I was adding. 4 is his increased modifier for damage.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
okay.
7.
Yes.
That. Oh yeah, that's still nothing sauce to me.
Yeah, Davin, spellcasting ability save DCs are calculated by 8 plus proficiency plus intelligence modifier. So that's 8 plus
Yeah,
6.
I'm saying, why is your intelligence modifier shit? You're a
It's
wizard.
16.
That's terrible
one of-
for a wizard.
Look, I didn't build
Listen, our
Alexandria to
stats aren't
be
great.
like a dedicated spellcaster.
Lily, congratulations! You can now see these two people as they stand up, as they come to the edge, holding longbows.
Oh, good.
You picked the wizard subclass. You picked wizard as your class. Dedicated caster is exactly what you do.
Alexandria, you are going to take 10 pointy damage.
Shield.
Pointy.
Would not help.
10 pointy damage that they do not take.
Shield would bump me up to a
Wait, no.
22.
Yeah, it still hits.
They did really
They
well.
rolled really
Yeah.
good.
No, wait, what's my aura? Hang on.
I'm just gonna
Probably
say,
not
Davin,
enough to cover me,
Davin, you can't actually
10 feet.
see Alexandria from where you are.
but it's fine. 10 is
Alright,
not a
my
whole lot.
aura.
There's this palisade wall
my
here.
aura. My aura is 10 feet. You are not included in that, Alexandria.
It's fine.
I've got cover on.
I need to
I've
check
got
the
cover
aura with my
on
class.
Lily.
Hold on.
Yeah,
It's
you
fine.
just have aura of protection right now, which is your charisma to saving throws, which I also give, and I've probably got higher charisma.
Like I said, it's fine. 10 is not a whole lot.
Alright.
Okay, and then Pio, it is your turn once more.
Alrighty then. As I am going to hit this boy with
Stabby, stabby, bonk, bonk.
with
Stabby, stabby, bonk, bonk.
bump bump.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
That one guy, actually no, your first one misses, so he's still standing.
And the other end of the stick.
I'll hit him with his friend.
We're
Stab.
gonna beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
You
Plus
just
what,
chuck the body
1d
off and it slams into them and they both just get knocked over heel.
What, 1d6 body damage?
1d6 body damage.
Yeah.
Oh dear God.
Okay. And yes. With that, Davin,
My turn.
there's one guy in front of you.
There is one guy. Swink, swonk.
Your first blow misses, but your second hits, and he goes down as you just bash his helmet with your pommel.
Bam. Right, cape's yours.
Lily Bear, it is your
I'm
go.
moving. I'm moving.
Pyro, I'm afraid your attunement slots are filled.
Oh.
Uh,
I know the armor and the glaive. What's the third one?
Did
the
you tune
armor.
to the ring?
Yeah, you did attune to the ring. You've never used it, but you did attune to it.
Oh yeah,
What ring?
the Ring of Fate.
The Fey Ambassador
Ambassador.
ring.
Yeah, I've never used it. I
Both
never,
here's one?
They
I-
both
Yeah,
got
Vix
one,
and I
yeah.
both had one, yeah.
I mean,
Honestly-
you can unattune to it.
Honestly, I think just for my own sake as DM, it would be best if that ring got lost.
Can we say that
I
the
could leave it in Vix's ashes.
Yeah, let's just say it got left in Vix's ashes.
I carry it like it's a little. Well, no, Vix's ashes are now a part of my heart. I did carry Vix around in a little sack, like he was, you know.
So-
I was gonna put his ashes somewhere
His Ring
eventually.
of Fate Ambassador is part of your heart.
And now, Lily Bear, you're wearing his finger as a pendant to hold the clasp of your cloak, and you have his remains crystallized into a heart in your chest.
Yeah, we're homies now.
We're very close homies.
And eventually, I'll do the thing where I try and reach in and throw some of his ashes into the wind, and it just blows back into my face, and I'll feel bad.
So yeah, I get to have a cloak of protection.
Hell yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, I completely forgot about the ring, mostly because I haven't had a reason to or want to use it lately. And Lily Bear got
I keep forgetting it takes a whole action.
yeah. And also, Lily Bear already did hers, and it felt like, oh yeah, I'll let her have her whole thing about being the ambassador.
I mean, that does make sense.
Yeah. Just let her enjoy being the ambassador.
I just threatened the Fae, so I mean, that's all she
Depending on the
really
face,
did.
Depending on the face, some of them would call that good negotiation.
But yes, Lily, it is your turn. There are 2 longbow archers here.
Perfect. I'm gonna take some shots.
They're at least half damaged.
Yeah.
They've taken about 30 points of damage each. 25 maybe, 27.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead. I'll drop the concentration on Shield of Faith. So Pyre, your AC will go back down. But I'll
Alright.
just go ahead and mark the first guy with and then we're gonna take some shots.
Shot.
The second one hit though. The first one probably plinked, but at least I got that second one.
Yes, the second one does hit, and at 11 damage. Which one was it, Fawn?
This one.
Okay. Yes. He goes, yes! As he stumbles down and just starts rolling and tumbling, arriving at Alexandria's feet.
Hell yeah. Speaking of, that's the end of my turn.
Okie dokie. Alexandria, it is your turn.
Is this guy still up or is he down?
The one at your feet is
No,
very
he's
dead.
real dead.
Okay, cool.
His head's like all
Um,
twisted around too from the fall.
20.
Yeah, he took it rough. This guy's here though.
I can see this dude.
Yes, you can.
In what manner do I wish to fuck this guy up? Lightning bolt.
Okay. So that hits. That is enough as you just zap him and he falls back.
Woo!
Ugh.
Take
That
all
is
their
all the
shit.
enemies you see.
All right. Let's search these tents first.
Is this like a commander's tent?
It does seem very fancy.
I would like to
They-
sneak in
Oh,
the
they're already
fancy
there.
tent. Yeah.
Yeah, I already took
sorry.
care of
Actually,
it.
Devin, as you come around the bend here,
Yeah. Whoa!
Why do you think I was saying start low?
that hits. And let's see. That'll be 28 ballista damage.
If
Damn.
Davin were to use his reaction to jump back, taking the hit, would it reduce the damage at all?
No.
Damn.
28.
Yes.
Hey, it was worth the try.
It was a good suggestion.
That puts me at. Man, I'm still pretty good. Like, that's barely half my health.
I've dealt over 70 ballista damage to you.
Got like
Yeah.
100 and what, 20?
I have 120 hit point maximum and 40 lay on hands.
Great.
Yeah, see, and then you
there might
saw
be two
the
over
second ballista in this town.
there. Oh no! Oh no!
at me!
This does not count against his strikes. We've all established that.
Fighting against
Yeah, this
enemies
won't
is
count.
not a count against his strikes. No,
This is not
that
a
hits,
count.
and that is another 31 ballista damage because this guy rolled near max.
Damn.
Ooh,
31?
okay.
Yeah, 31.
I need to invest in heavy armor master to help reduce that.
You need to not go running off unaccounted for.
No, I mean someone was
27.
gonna get hit by him. Might as well be him.
Now,
You can
you
take
see
it.
these two people,
I
they are
finished
very
everything
lightly
up here.
armored, just kind of wearing garments and like, and just regular helmets.
Yeah, I can't rush to meet them in melee this turn, but I can boop one of them.
Damn.
That misses.
Damn it.
Yeah, it was worth
Actually,
a
no, wait.
try.
Oh, wait, no, wait. I was looking at the wrong stat block. That hits.
Woo!
Good. This guy gets oofed.
Okay, he has taken the damage. He is not looking good as the ceiling light burns across him. He screams out in a language you don't understand. However, Lilybear, you personally hear "My eyes!" as you hear a Minotaur bellowing out.
Oh, God!
Bro.
What?
Oh, no.
They got people all over the place doing their dirty work.
And
Was that-
Lily? It
Sorry.
was your turn.
Just to clarify, because I'm. Did Pyre have a turn?
Well,
Killed-
Davin kind of went ahead, so I was just going to.
Well,
his
I
turn and
figured his
continuing
was
from
like a
there.
surprise round, which is why I was gonna clarify.
Oh, well, you actually no. Devin did get hit by a surprise round. Okay, Pyre, you're up.
Oh, okay. I'll worry about grabbing the cloak later.
I'll put it on the list so we don't forget.
Yeah.
But like at the top.
Wait, where are you wanting me to go? What were you talking about?
It's your turn, but the guys that we currently see are both here and here because they just fired at Davin.
Okay
We're
then.
not sure if there's
Uh,
anybody else yet.
uh, Fire's gonna move like over here. As she does, she's going to pull out her. She's going to pull out the paintbrush.
Mhm.
And I picked up Cure Wounds, not Healing Word. Well, I'm
Hmm.
gonna pull out the. I'm still gonna pull out the paintbrush,
Okay.
and basically, I'm going to get ready to rush up to try and heal up Davin.
Mhm.
Oh, now,
You just-
as you pull out
you
the
just
paintbrush, you
paint
actually see there was something
over his
else in your
wound.
satchel as well. It is a journal emblazoned on the front. Write your story.
Ooh.
This is high quality leather bindings, actual white paper.
Ooh.
It's set with brass fixtures to latch.
AMC.
All right, so I'll add that
Mm.
onto my stuff. Storybook of Catalogue.
No, you may add Holy Book.
Oh, Holy Book of Catalogue.
Mm-hmm.
That's so fun.
I will be sure to write my story when we get a
Okay,
little
okay,
break.
I'm amazed with just the sheer amount of stuff you can add on your Forge already. Also, you look more and more like a Harry Potter character.
Wait, what did you add? Oh,
I
you added on the
the
cloak.
cloak
Fuck
description.
yeah! The more and more stuff we add, like the pirate
I am
outfit.
not going to try and draw that.
I know. If I ever get,
Well, if you commissioned me, I'd take the time to do it. But otherwise, that is just so much stuff.
yeah, don't worry, Slaya. I have actually been tempted to commission you for the updated Pyre again, but I will wait. I'm going to wait because you already have a lot to draw.
Like I don't know. She looks like she's either something out of Harry Potter or Doctor Who.
Oh God, I look like River Song. Oh
Oh my god.
well, yeah, it gives me River Song vibes, or at least one of the
You're
Doctor Two
right.
generation.
I don't know how to explain it, but yes.
Oh God, I fucking love.
I'm thinking ye oldie Doctor Who actually.
Oh, you're thinking like
The
first
scarf does
generation?
match.
Oh God, him.
The long ass fucking scarf.
Oh God,
Like
I watched that. Oh God.
the, the Daleks' two flaws: stairs and the scarf.
Oh God, I remember the whole thing with stairs. Dalek's main weakness: stairs. Levitate.
Oh shit!
Oh, they worked out that weakness.
It's like that's the literal first Doctor Who moment of they fly now.
Oh, sorry, Slayer.
It is fine. It is fine. Okay, so that is what you do. Now we moving on, Davin.
Yep. I need to see how much movement I have, because I need to see if I reach them or not. Line. Yep. Whoop. They are not properly in squares. I can hit
I mean,
either of them.
they are both in
Just-
range. I just wasn't bothering to properly line them up when I positioned the crossbows.
Yep, just making sure. Switch out, switch out!
Okay. This guy is dead, and this guy is heavily wounded.
Woo!
Ooh.
Lily Bear, it is your turn now, unless Davin has something else he'd like to pull out.
Maybe a rabbit out of his ass.
What happens if I add a smite to that?
Just barely
Or-
enough.
Just.
These were just low-level infantry people to load the crossbows.
Hell yeah.
Crossbows.
I mean, what is a ballista but a crossbow on steroids?
Yeah,
True.
pretty much.
You're not wrong. Yeah,
I
no,
liked-
you're not wrong.
Now, what would you like to do?
I want to check out this tent first, this commander's
Okay.
tent, but then Alexandria, we can go through these other ones in a second. If possible, I know it's a tent. I'd like to kind of open it not with my body in the doorway, just in case, I don't know, there's something else pointed at me on the other side.
Are you going to try and use stealth?
Really, it was just I didn't want to be in the way if a ballista was pointed at me, but mm, nah, I'll just go in.
Okay. Lily Bear, you enter this tent. Please make 2 deck saves.
Damn it.
Ooh, well, you know, hey,
It's
Dress here. That's what I was
Trillis!
expecting. Dallas is here.
1 second. First, saves.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm
Yeah,
getting there.
Alexandria, you're not in here yet. Hold your horses. Okay, you make those saves as, let's see, you take... 1 second.
You know, I said nah because I thought I was being a smartass, and now I regret it.
Okay,
Who's in the cage? I don't recognize her.
I don't recognize them as well. They look, I mean, like, they kind of look familiar. I don't know from
Okay.
where.
You take 38 ice damage.
Oof.
Ow.
Fuck that mage bastard. I'm fine, but fuck him.
And then from the other guy, let's see, you take... and a half, 16 necrotic damage.
Oof.
That's fine.
As they both release these spells that they seem to have been waiting to cast. And as you are slammed by this elements, you notice something. You see around in this tent various maps and charts, and you actually see Drellis, but she's not wearing her armor. She's wearing a simple cloth top and bottom, as she's just kind of quivering next to the hearth.
Aww.
Why they get
And you
her all cold
actually
and half
do
naked?
notice that... I'm sorry, I used the wrong token. Delete. 1 second.
It's okay.
Trellis's armor isn't quite the same. It's been modified here and there. It's been detailed.
Of course it has. They can't leave anything alone.
It has very distinguishable kind of wear and tear on it. And
Ah, damn it,
I-
another wizard. 2 wizards.
Yeah, it's fine. There's 2. One of them. Well, no.
They're
actually.
squishy. They're wizards.
You say that.
I don't know. We fought a nasty old wizard in a cave who was a little gross and he had some gusto.
Yes, the Chaos Wizard. That was fun.
I
For
didn't
me.
like him. That was only fun for
knew it.
you.
I know the trope is that wizards are squishy, but they will wallop you.
They do big damage. That doesn't mean they can take it.
Sometimes they can, though.
As the person who has gone down more than everyone else in this campaign combined, I feel like you're not the best person to make that argument.
How many
It's,
big, hefty hits have I tanked?
And
At
survive?
least
More than you should have.
And survived.
I don't want to talk about it.
Not
I'm gonna say
many.
two.
I've
Like you've gone down probably as much as Vix did.
More than.
Look, some of the times that I've gone down have been out of my control. I.e., when I was in the Foul Feathers camp outside of the capital city, I did everything I could to avoid that.
Maybe you should have walked away.
I
That
had
would
a
have avoided
plan.
that.
I had a plan, and it was going to work.
You had a plan
plan
and it
told me
didn't
no.
work.
uh,
You had a plan and it didn't work, and you got
There it
hit.
is. You actually see this figure in armor is actually wearing Dwellis's armor.
Oh, that fucker.
That's rude.
that's not for
Ah,
you.
with his head.
Okay. Now, Alexandria, you have seen the tent doors billow open as... Actually, wait, if you're right behind Olivia, you need to make those saves too.
Oh.
I would take the
This is
brunt of
going
it if
down
I could
again.
help it.
That's
I'll
a
use a
fail.
lucky point. So I have one more lucky point today. Oh.
That's still a fail. You are going to take, let's see, 52 ice damage, and you made that save, so you will take 15 necrotic damage for a total of 66 damage?
Okay, so that means that I'm down and take a death save? Take an
Yes.
automatic
I don't think
fail?
that's.
Yeah, no, that means I'm down and I take an automatic fail. Because if those are separate,
They are separate.
yeah,
That's
I had
fine. I
44 health.
did it just for my context. It essentially just blasted through the tent doors.
Yes, they both had
Okay.
AoEs that they were waiting to cast for whenever these attackers entered the tent.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I was just if there was any way that I would have taken more damage if I could help it.
No.
Pyre,
Well, y'all have fun. I guess I'm done for the night.
Pyre can make it to
We'll
you.
get you
in-
back up.
in-
You're fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
Pyre can make it to you on your turn, and I'm 2 turns away.
Yeah, dude, don't worry.
Let's see, starting us off, we can just continue using the same initiative. Tayo, it is your turn.
Do I hear the
Ooh, Pyre.
explosions
I
going
would
off?
start.
Yes.
If I had the opportunity, I would start yelling.
You
Not
weren't even-
only about.
Pyre, you
I
weren't
would
even
yell
that
about
far.
Drellis.
No, I was I was actually close, pretty close nearby.
Yeah, I would.
you
I would
didn't go up a
100%
level.
yell about.
No, I
Drellis.
didn't. I didn't get a chance to go up
No,
a
you
level.
didn't.
Yeah, everyone's agreeing.
Oh, okay. So
So you could probably get to the tent within your action.
yeah, no,
Yes,
definitely.
they
That's the
can.
point.
Like I said, Pyre's in range.
Yes, we are all in agreement here, okay? Moving
So
on.
Pyre is going to run to the tent, get in, look around, and then wave and start drawing in the air with her paintbrush a sigil of healing over Alexandria.
I don't like that, but I will allow you to do it.
I already pulled out my paintbrush.
And we had a whole thing about how you had no idea how to use it and you'd need to spend time figuring it out,
Oh,
but...
yeah, sorry. Never mind that.
If I have the ability to reach down and touch her, I will do it. And on my
Okay.
turn, you're good.
You
Take your
want to
attack
size up my
if you need to.
token? Yeah, never mind about the casting healing stuff. Slash. We'll figure that out. Pyre's is gonna look in, see Drellis, anger. I took 20 to get in here. I can at least.
Which one had Drelis's armor again, Saya? Just for
This
my
guy,
reference.
the guy in the only guy in full plate.
Okay. Just to
Or
clarify.
at least you
I
assume
wasn't
it is. He's also wearing a helm, so you don't know.
fair.
Yeah, Pyre's going to rush at that one.
As you enter, when you enter Lilybeth, Drelis, her eyes light up as she sees you, and then they light up even more as Pio comes in. Captain!
Drellix! Oh, I'm so glad to see you! Oh god, this is even worse than I thought it was! She's going to rush at the person who is wearing Drellis's armor.
Try not to damage the armor.
I'm gonna go for this person's neck!
Make
can
an
be
attack.
Come on. Nat 20s. Nat 20s. Come on. Nat 20s max damage. Come on. Oh, yeah!
I whipped
Hell yeah.
straight for his neck. Or her neck.
Hell yeah.
That first one, he
You-
just absolutely plunged
You
into
deal
his
a
neckline.
huge blow. Unfortunately, he parries your second swing with his shield.
And
Bonk him.
bonk him on the head.
Come on. Oh, yeah. Bonk.
Okay, let's see. That is 24, 34,
I'll throw in a smite.
41.
I'll throw in a smite if I need to.
A second, let me just check the stats. That's a lot of damage. Dang it,
I mean,
I
the other
hate,
guy's 841 damage.
I hate this new Windows update where it's like they add a timer to images where you open because all my stat blocks just closed.
Oh, I hate
Aw.
that.
Bullshit.
As the dwarves would say, umgak.
Okay. This guy is
fucking
teetering. He is on the brink of collapse from your onslaught.
I will throw in the
Yeah.
smite.
My 2d8.
That is 6 damage. It is enough as your glaive illuminates with a strange glowing light. It's almost like flickering parchment in a flurry of runes. But it is
Ooh.
enough as that energy seems to cleave through the armor without even physically altering it as he just collapses.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Just I said I'd protect you, and I'm here to bring you home!
Okay. Devin.
Devin would, at this point, be able to reach the front of the tent.
Yes,
which
if you
point-
use it would take your movement and your action. Also, I
movement
imagine
and-
Davin's not bothering to run to the front and you're just gonna come in for the side over here.
Yeah, just plow through to the side of the tent, bro.
Oh,
When I
yeah!
get to the front of the tent, you'll see me lying in the doorway.
I was actually literally running around so the way I could boop.
You
Or
would
that.
have to use your action to get around that far.
Oh.
Unless you have a bonus action heal.
Do I have a bonus action heal?
Do
I
you?
do not have a bonus action heal, but I do have a ranged heal.
And I'm gonna
Damn your
say
way
that
through the
that
tent as
that
far
the
as your
angles
movement
do not
gets
line
you.
up for that.
Can we see the outside map, please?
If I'm in the door,
Okay, so the thing is, Davin
Well, he was
is
like way
here.
over here.
I was
Yes, to go-
here,
No,
First
you were right
turn.
here. This is where you were standing.
right here. I know where I was.
I loaded the map and you were right here.
Yes,
And then I moved-
I know where I was because I was holding my thing, and then you swap maps, and that's goofed me up on this map. I was right here
Mm.
because I was going to come up this way, but then they went to the tent, and it's like, oh shit, I need to run. So which I run.
Because you
Wait,
were over
no,
like
I-
here before that,
Whoop.
right?
Yeah, you had also been over here, and then you went
I had been over
here.
here. I moved
Well, I don't
up
think he had
here,
enough movement to get up here.
and no, I was down here. I moved up here. Then she went to the tent, so it's like I would run here, dash up about what here, and then yeah, I could. Oh wow, I actually had more. I had that distance was shorter than I thought. So I'm able to catch up, and I can loop Alexandra.
All
Well,
right.
did you dash action or do you have like a bonus action?
30
dash?
feet of movement would only get you this far. Because I imagine from here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I was
Yeah,
just clarifying
that's-
because I didn't know how the roll went. Like if you were gonna
That's
dash.
yeah, that's on one turn with pure movement, and then we have then, which I already said. Yep, that's gonna take his turn, and then
So
we
that
get
was
to
the
the
past
next round.
round.
No, that was
Gotcha.
this round. They went first on a surprise round. Then we started initiative. So Pyre has moved first, and Davin, you had not yet moved from here or here, whatever.
So
So
Oh.
I'm now moving from there.
yeah,
Okay, then
So you
yeah, I
could
get
dash.
that far.
You might be able to see my semi-lifeless body lying prone in the door.
One
didn't actually
blue,
get into
perfectly
the tent.
manicured hand.
I didn't manage to actually get into the tent.
You see
That's
her
true.
wispy
this is
tail.
true. I'll say that you can just see them because they were outside of the tent when they fell back from the force of the blow.
I'm like full in the
Great.
tent, but she's just kind of yeah.
So prayer of healing. For 14 health.
Nice.
One min, one max. So
All right, that is Davin's turn.
that is yours, and that gives me health too.
Lily Bear.
7, 41. Nice. Because if I can't see Pyre and Lily, I can't give you healing. Sorry, it's like I need to be.
No,
able to
no,
see
you're
you.
fine. You're fine.
No, it's okay. We're like in the tent.
Yeah, yeah. But you were both okay on health, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've barely
nah,
taken anything.
but I'll figure it out.
Like,
That spell hurt a little bit, but I'm
yeah,
okay.
I'll don't worry. I'll try to help.
It's okay. I'm trying to decide how dire we feel this situation is right now.
As you are all saying that, this man takes a step forward. He begins to speak. Who here speaks Infernal?
Me?
Just Alexandria.
Alexandria, yeah.
Okay, so Alexandria, as your eyes snap open, you hear this man's infernal chanting. You foolish adventurers think that you can stop us? My plans are infallible. You stand before the great and mighty Akmual.
Bless
You
you.
don't look very great and mighty.
His eyes sunken in his face.
Quick,
Look
tell
down at
him
you,
your mother in
Alexandria.
Infernal.
And you see the little barbed end of his tail swish side to side.
Oh,
Oh, he's
Also a tiefling?
tiefling?
Yes.
Or he's like legitimate. I mean, that's, you
Ooh.
know.
Pyra, I'm sure you'll be okay, but be careful smacking that dude.
oh, don't worry. If I smack him, I'm gonna kill him in one shot. At least that's gonna be my goal.
Okay,
That's a
but
goal.
it is
he can still
your
hellish
turn.
rebuke. He can only do it once as a racial feature, though. So
And I also have resistance to fire magic.
Hey, this is borderlining way too meta.
Pyre would know she's resistant to fire, okay? Anyways.
I would know that I can only do it once a day.
Have you ever met another tiefling?
Who knows? You could be weak. I'm joking.
Anyway,
I know that I can only do it once a day.
Okay,
I do believe
anyways.
it is Lily's turn.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
It
sorry.
is Lily of the Mystic Bear's turn.
Go get him, champ.
Thanks. Trying to figure out how we're gonna play this right now.
just snipe the wizard boys.
God damn it, my stat blocks.
Fuck you, Windows!
Also, Slaya, what did I get hit with that did 52 ice damage?
That's
Uh,
the whatever spell that guy just had prepared.
He
This guy, I assume.
hit you with an upcharged cone of cold.
Okay.
Dinkums.
Damn.
Wait.
Well, yeah, cone of cold.
I can reach from there? It shouldn't.
It's
I
a
was gonna say, I'm
60
pretty
foot
sure-
cone.
Yeah,
It
from
is?
self though. That's from self though. So
Okay.
Yeah,
the grid
but
here is each of the, because I moved them up.
look at how
remember,
big 60 feet is, fellas.
Also,
It's a
the
cone,
grid
though,
map here is
not-
bigger, so 4 squares is. If you see how I sized everyone up.
Yeah.
It still reaches as
So
a
that is-
cone.
Yeah, 30
does
feet.
reach
Yeah,
us.
it does. Damn.
But it's
It's
supposed to be like
steakums.
these 4, 1, these 4, 2. You know,
Yeah.
4 squares are 1 square because I sized everything up.
Okay. No, I was just thinking like, oh, if that's
Yeah.
a cone, it probably hits all of these guys, but no, it doesn't.
I thought this out, and yes, Dwellis ducked down behind the hearth fire.
She was ready,
Good girl.
to which I could appreciate.
Anyways,
Curious. Okay. I'm gonna just go ahead and cast Cure Wounds on myself. My Discord's running really slow. I'm gonna up level. I'm gonna cast it. Just because I'm feeling a little hurt. That was stinkums. But 12 is fine.
When you upcast, but only for a 1. That is ouch.
Stinkums.
Yes.
The other one was an 8
Oh, like
of the
mine
1d8.
then. Like
Dinks.
mine then.
It's fine. That was my action. I believe that's the end of my turn. I'm gonna move a little bit out of the way though.
Okay, Alexandria, it is now your turn.
how many feet did you say these squares were to equal 5?
Basically, 4 tiles is 1 tile.
4.
Okay.
Every 4 tiles is like the 5.
So that's 5. Trying to think of what would actually be a 10-foot radius.
That is a 10-foot radius.
Right about there.
Just a little light.
I
Perfect.
think so.
Perfect. I'm going to.
Oh wait, I got it.
Yes.
Oh, there you go. Perfect.
There you go.
Ah,
That's a lot
Beautiful.
easier to work with.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
yeah, I can hit all 4 of these dudes.
Yeah, you can.
Do it.
Do
Do
I'm
it.
going to shatter.
Ooh.
Oh yeah,
nice.
you have that.
The mage casts counterspell.
Oh.
I will counterspell his counterspell.
Please roll on the wild magic table.
Oh God.
Is it another chaos thing? I hate these
That's just a
guys.
D100,
Why are there
right?
so many
Yep.
chaos
That is a
mages?
D100.
Why is there so many wild magic mages?
I
Actually,
hate
no.
these
This
guys.
was Soul's request.
Oh.
So here's the thing, right? If you're casting a spell and a mage counterspells the spell, it dissipates the weave, essentially. But if you counterspell a counterspell, what happens to the magic, right?
That's actually a really good idea.
Oh.
Okay, so the magic
Yeah,
kind of
so
goes
roll.
crazy
That's
because the
Okay,
original.
21. Let me see what 21 is in my table.
Oh yeah, that would make sense because the original purpose of the
I
spell
saw,
is lost.
I saw it in a TikTok and I shared it with Slay. And I was like,
Um,
this actually makes sense.
Slaya just laughed so hard that their mic cut out, and I feel like we're having a problem here.
Oh,
You see, you see his.
Oh.
you,
oh no!
you see Alexandria as the shadow is dissipated, but then she leeches out her own magic, and in a burst of mana, as her shadow wings out, she turns light pink permanently.
Yes!
Oh,
She's now not a blue tiefling, but a pretty.
God,
pink
she's like
tiefling.
she's a real life succubi.
Like, yeah.
you know, guess I gotta find new art.
If you want,
I'm
just
very
add
excited
this
about
on
the
your
prospects
board.
here.
so if you want, I can try and shift the colors to the soft pink. If you give me the
Ooh.
original image.
The original image
Yeah, I
is
can do
pretty.
that.
There as
Yeah,
well as
it's
that,
like
yeah.
mono. Well, it's dual toned with the other colors, but I think that'd be look really nice.
Yeah, I think I can do
Well,
that. I do this
think
all the
this
time
one
for
works
Souls,
because it has
Pink.
this.
for Slay's maps all the time.
Now
yeah,
let's
yeah.
see. Do we want to keep your
Slayer.
hair as white?
Yes.
How pink?
Yeah, what
Well, let's see.
tone? Like, if you could give me the exact
I'm trying to find. It just
tone.
says pink.
Maybe it's whatever pink
But
you feel your
I
heart is
imagine
right.
it's like Pinkie Pie level pink.
Oh God.
Oh, like
No.
a pinky. Oh my gosh.
I may have turned
It's
pink,
succubi
but it
pink.
wasted one of his spell slots.
You're succubus.
All right.
And it wasted a spell slot.
1 second. Let me see if I can't. I'll look for art after.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna do my thing.
That was.
Would
But
you?
yes,
Hold on. Let me do my magic.
you've counterspelled his counterspell. Your thunder shadow goes off. I will make the 4 saves.
God
They all
bless.
fail
God bless.
pretty badly.
Good.
In fact, this orc here takes double damage.
That's honestly pretty good thunder damage, all things considered.
And let's see, if
Would
you
this
fail, don't you
affect
get
your
knocked back?
Horn color.
On Shatter, no, there's no
Okay.
knockback on Shatter.
I know there's something that causes it. I just don't know what it is.
I think Thunder Wave.
Is the orc made of an inorganic material?
No, but he got a nat 1 on the save, and that's how I like to treat
Oh.
that.
Yeah,
No,
Thunder
that's
Wave
valid.
causes a knockback.
Because you can't crit on an AoE, they have to make a save, so I treat them getting a nat 1 as effectively you got a crit for them.
That's
Mhm.
respectful.
Yeah, Thunder Wave
What
is the one that causes knockback, but I
Ah.
wasn't using Thunder Wave. All right, so
Okay.
one of them took 30 points. That's pretty good.
Yes. Okay,
And that's what you get, motherfuckers.
And
Okay,
then
this
it's
next part
Drellis'
might
turn.
hurt a little bit. Oh no,
I
no,
Drellis
did
this is
is-
also bonus action my
go.
Blade Song again.
Okay. Drellis gets up. She's basically dressed like Princess Leia when
Oh.
she runs over
Aw,
and grabs
Yeah,
her mace
fucking
back
creep.
from this guy.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Alexandria. you have
No,
some
that's
pink.
too rosy. It needs to be
That's-
lighter.
Yeah, that's too. I would say that's more violet than
Yeah.
than pink.
Hold on. I'm doing my magic. Give me a moment.
That's
I did
purple, more
display
red,
my
more
character
white.
image though. But Drellis, her turn.
Yes. She
This is
Oh.
working.
She picks up her mace, she runs at this guy, and she swings. But unfortunately, she just seems really out of it, because it just kind of bonks off his chest.
Oh, Drellis, back up. Back up, baby girl. You're not armored.
She is screaming. Like, she's actually a lot thinner and more petite and lithe than you
Aw.
would have thought.
Oh no.
Pio, actually, you did know this, that Drellis was just a very slender build.
Oh.
Oh
It's
yeah.
just the heavy armor and whatnot. It made it look like it would be,
The armor adds 10 pounds, just like cameras.
No, the armor had 60 pounds.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right. Hold on. I think I got it a pretty decent. Let me know what you guys think in 1 moment. Behold what I was able to do with my not exactly good Photoshop skills.
Perfect.
I love it.
No,
It
that
works.
is
It works a lot.
perfect.
Some of the shading shit is a bit odd, but that's just because of the tools I use. It's really weird.
It's fine. It
but
works.
This does look really good.
I think it looks great.
I literally just grabbed the skin
Yes,
Coat
you
of
just
Pinkie
see
Pie.
as Alexandria goes from blue to pink.
I literally
My
grabbed the skin.
identity is even further hidden.
Congratulations.
Closer together.
Clay, what does that do for your plot points?
You should figure it out later.
I will contemplate that later.
All right, who's next? Who's throwing shit next?
Let's see. Oh, it's their turn now.
Yeah.
Dang it, my stat blocks! Ah! I opened it
Aw,
and it closed. I opened a new one and it closed all the others.
Oh my god.
dang.
Fucking Windows.
Fucking Windows 10.
This man looks down at Drellis, just raises his large sword.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, no.
He swings by and stabs this guy with his reach.
That one. Yes, that one, baby.
Oh, you gotta love it. You gotta love it.
Okay. Let's see. What is Drellis's naked AC? That would be 10 plus Dex.
Yeah, it's usually 10 plus Dex. Some classes also get to add a proficiency by default.
Nope, Drellis doesn't get that. So let's see. Her Dex score. It's higher than average at 14, so that gives her an AC of 12. That hits.
Oh.
What type of damage is he doing?
Slashing.
Hmm.
I am
Okay,
not
so
comfortable
you
in
see
playing.
him just bash, he just uses the blunt out of his sword to just smash her across the face.
Rude.
Actually.
Very.
Oh, I am.
Okay. And then it will be the casters.
Oh, man.
Actually, the guy that hit Drellis needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. He got a 16.
Heh, heh. Fuck that guy. He just takes radiant damage equal to the damage he dealt.
Okay.
Ooh.
So he will
DC
take
17, motherfucker!
he will take 10 radiant damage. Badoo.
Hell yeah.
And then the mage. I've never used this spell before. Let me look it up.
I don't like that.
Where your DM doesn't know what the casters are using.
I don't often play casters.
No,
I
you're
like-
fine.
Sometimes it
fine.
worries
There
me
are
that
plenty
means
of
it's really
spells.
high.
There are plenty of spells in the Wizards 5e spell book that aren't in Roll20 that I have no idea what the fuck they are or what they do.
Mhm.
Damn.
So that's gonna
Like-
hit
Yeah, oh,
everybody,
man. Dinkums.
including Drellis and the orc.
Mm.
Okay, well, fuck that orc.
Let's see. Everybody make a dexterity save.
It's a 20-foot circle
Yes.
from here.
23.
Oh boy. Dex saving throws, you said?
Yes.
Nat 20.
6. I'm gonna use my last lucky point.
22.
18.
Oh, God.
Oh no!
He's not doing it on purpose. He disconnected.
What the?
I think there's a disconnect. He didn't do it on purpose. That's a connection issue.
Mm.
Oh god!
Oh dear.
Oh no!
We're just gonna leave him like that. There we go. Okay, I've dropped him from the call.
Oh god, that was actually terrifying.
Hello?
He's still muted. Someone has to unserver mute him.
Hello?
I'm server muting. Boop,
Hello?
boop.
Try now, Soul. He might be on a call.
Oh.
He might be.
All right, how about
Oh.
now?
There we go.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
It's better.
Okay,
Okay.
good.
I
It
used
was
my
going
last lucky point.
80.
I used my last lucky point. For 18.
Okay, so Everyone passes. Wait, I need to make the roll for Dwellis and the orc. The orc got a nat 20. Dwellis got a nat 1. Dwellis is going to take twice damage.
Oh no!
Is there any way that I could Uno reverse that by the means of I don't like orcs and it's my favorite enemy and I'm cute?
It's a saving throw, not an attack, so we can't lucky it.
I
You
know, I was
can
just trying to be
throw something at him
cute.
to give him disadvantage.
I would love to. And oh, what do I got to throw?
Whatever you immediately have in your hand.
Oh man, it's gonna be it would be an arrow. Oh well, no, I am not ready at the arrow. Well, take this, and I'll just chuck whatever the closest thing I'd have was probably the water skate at my side or something.
Okay, I will roll again. Okay, he fails.
Fuck you!
He's caught so off guard.
I'll say it in
Yeah.
orc too. Haha, fuck you!
Everyone is going to take, let's see, rolling damage. That is 31 ice damage. Halved if you
Four.
pass.
Oh, thank God, that was
Okay,
half if
ready?
you pass.
So
Jesus.
31 is 15.
Yes.
I'm still down.
That's okay, I feel better.
So that is 31 damage. I am remarkably not too worried.
Dwellis has like a layer of ice on her, and now she's really shivering, but she's still up.
Oh,
Damn.
good for her.
Wait, 31 you said, right?
Yes.
Okay, just double check.
Halved if we pass.
Oh yeah.
Which we all did.
So that would
Yeah.
be how much then?
15.
Okay.
Alright. And then this guy will take his turn.
How many fucking wizards are in here?
2.
2.
3.
3 counting me, but
3? Oh. I didn't count you.
Possibly 4 counting you, because this Raven guy looks like he might be a wizard as well.
Well,
So we've got at least 2 wizards.
That Raven
This
guy
guy's
is
a
probably one of
problem.
the.
Mixes.
This guy's a
Lilybale,
problem.
you just feel as a blast of eldritch of necrotic
Hey,
magic
fuck
just whisk
you!
right passes you.
Fuck you,
He
buddy.
missed.
That's mean.
All right, and then this guy's gonna go. He gonna pull out a dagger,
He's not a wizard.
and he just stands there looking intimidating.
not really.
Let's see. Pyre, you are up.
All right. Pyre is going to first move up, bash this guy's head in.
Yeah, get him. Get him.
Bonk.
That hits.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up, Kenneth.
I gotta throw a smite on top of that. One moment.
Hell yeah, how many D8?
Normal level 1 smite.
Okay,
Excellent.
so that's 33 damage.
Is he still up?
He is still up.
Ooh.
Does he look ragged or is he just normal?
He looks pretty beat up. He's got icing on him. He's cut up. He does not look good.
Whoa, I didn't realize it was
Yeah.
that kind of party.
You know what I
Bonk.
meant.
Alright, another bonk.
If you
Wait a
weren't
second.
down right now.
Lilybale, you're pink and you have horns and white hair, and Alexandria's pink and horns and white hairs. You could pass as sisters.
Yes!
We
this-
could. I just don't have a tail.
16 hit.
Okay, and with another 20 damage, you bring him down.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Rest of the movement, go on this guy, bonk him with the end of my staff. Bonk.
You miss.
Eh. Oof.
Oh no, wait, your second Divine Blade only got a 16. That doesn't hit him. He's still up.
Oh no.
Oh, ooh. Okay.
I just
then.
saw that as a 19, and I'm like, that hits, but no, that's a 16.
Oh, okay. No.
No.
Okay. Then.
Swish, swish.
And your second blow wouldn't hit him at all either.
Okay.
he groffles and he just snarls at you, spittle flying from his mouth as your second blow does not pierce his thick hide.
Oh no.
The wizard holds up his staff again as he starts speaking in Infernal, which Alexandria is unconscious. He keeps going on in Infernal as he's gesturing at you with his staff and then holding it up very grandiosely.
I don't know what that means.
Those are big words for Elmo!
Those are big words for Elmo.
Who is Elmo?
Elmo, the patron
The
god of
Saint
learning.
Elmo.
Saint Elmo, the god of learning.
So 'tis
I
my
bet
turn then,
Catalogue
Master
would know
Fire.
about him.
Is he aiming specifically at
yeah,
me?
it's Devin's turn. Oh, the dagger. No, wait, what's happening?
The wizard.
The wizard.
He was doing
He's
something.
just yelling. I think he's just yelling in
Is he
Infernal.
just yelling? Okay.
He's actually
What?
speechifying. You
Ah.
just can't understand it.
He's pontificating.
Oh, okay, well,
Well, no, he's monologuing.
the Innator or whatever. He'll figure it out.
Devin,
Yes,
Soto.
he's giving the
Guys,
evil
move up
vision,
here.
Yep.
evil villain speech of his latest Innator. What do you see, Perry the Platypus?
Last spell. So let's see this time. Essence for Drellis, Pyre, me, Alexandria, Lily Bear. The healing is
Hey,
8.
not bad.
Hey,
It-
that gets them up.
Well, Alexandria's not down. Well, Alexandria was down. She's fine now, though.
Alexandria, as your mind comes to, and then the
Oh my
ritual
God.
will be completed with that, the most crucial and important of all the steps, and the eldritch gods shall rise from the abyss.
What god?
The great seeing what you speak in funnel.
Saying
Do you see me? Horns, tail? I'm not a natural color.
Focus on that one! Kill the wench!
Aw.
God damn
They've
it!
already knocked me down twice.
bonus action shield of faith.
It is Lily's turn. Actually, no, wait, it's still yours.
Here's your
But I'm
plot.
Yep. Okay, so yes, bonus action, shield of faith. Well done.
Shield of faith. Here
Now
you go.
it's Lily's turn as he just as you see this mage, he's holding his staff
Alright.
up as he begins
Yeah,
chanting,
busting.
mana swirling. The other one begins chanting too as their icy blue and necrotic magics begins to swirl as they seem to be dual casting
Hold
some
on.
spell.
Oh
I
no!
gotta figure out where I gotta
Interrupt
be
them.
for
Hey,
this.
hold on,
Interrupt
dual
them.
casting.
I gotta figure out where I gotta be for this. Hold on. 5, 10.
The enemy gets cool abilities.
Well, we better be able to dual cast.
Run
No,
up here. Stab him.
none
Probably-
of you are the same class.
I can only
I
hit
mean-
about 3 of them.
Me and Davin are now paladins, so
Yeah.
But you're of different faiths.
So they could still twin smite.
They can
Well,
still
our-
twin smite.
When our gods combined.
Bleeding hearts of the
Oh.
world unite!
So, Lily, what shall you do?
I'm gonna do a little movie move. Oh, I don't know.
Little
if this is close
dancey
enough.
dance.
Hold on. I gotta move a little bit further. Am I able to move into this spot next to Pyre?
Yes. You are just stepping between the buckets of the wash water.
That's fine. It's not for me. I don't need the space near me. The space is near them. I need
Okay.
to bring Vix back out.
bring out
Oh,
bring out
God.
Saint Vic.
And from this position, it should affect at least these 3
Where should I put him down? Oh,
dinkums.
We're
He's gonna be
just gonna-
floating in a 15-foot kind of, yeah.
once again, Vix appears upon the battlefield.
With his great
Unaffected
spiel.
creatures are us and Drellis, obviously, and I'm not sure about this person in the cage, but he's too far
Oh, they're
away
a
anyway, so...
Lalafell. That's what they are. I just
What
realized.
is it?
That the one in the cage is a Lalafell.
Ah.
Oh,
I just realized because of the ears and also the facial structure.
I
And
see
coming
what's
out of the
happening
red
here.
corner, it's Vix with the chair.
Wait, what's this? Oh god, it's Vix with a steel chair!
And then they just have to make a wisdom
their
saving
turns, yes.
throw. Yeah.
It's Vix. It's Satan Vix with a steel chair and
Should I-
his great
so
So
spear.
Vic shows up. Then you actually watch as Vic shows up, holding his crystal spear, emanating golden light. Then he blinks. And
Oh.
he just looks down at a book he's holding, and he looks at it very confused, and he kind of shakes it, takes like a little bite,
Why do I have a book?
just kind of shrugs.
Wait, why did Vix have a book now? What the fuck? He never learned how to read.
We are crossing the faiths here.
Oh yes, right. He's very confused.
Alexandria,
by
it is your
book.
turn.
He's very confused by the book.
All right, hold on. Let's see.
4 years later, she calls him out again. He's got one of those weird square hats.
You don't know what kind of hat catalog he wants a followers to wear.
No. It's because he's finally graduated.
Yeah. He's finally got through college.
I ain't got a whole lot of hit points, but you know what? I have the dueling feat now, so I deal a little bit extra damage.
Woo!
Just do your
Stab.
best.
Those both miss. Wait, which guy are you
Damn it.
stabbing?
Terrible stabbing.
I think it's
The rogue here.
Oh, okay, and that one, the 14 hits.
All right.
As you stab him, he looks at you and he looks down and he just has such a bewildered and offended expression on his face. He goes like, "Ugh! How dare you! Ugh.
How
I
dare you?
am of a noble house, I'll have you know! Ugh.
Well, joke's on you. I'm also a noble. Saint Alexandria, at your service.
You're not real noble.
Could I bonus action vicious mockery that one?
I know the names
Better.
of all true prestigious houses. If I have not heard of you, you are not important enough to know.
Or
At least
maybe
he's
you're
better
not
than
important
you.
enough to know.
Tell him he'll know your name after you're done fucking his mom.
Stop your pointless drivel, you worthless model.
Oh, Lily
and
Bear, dear
stab
God.
the wench.
I was taking a drink. Oh
I'm
god.
so sorry.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
I was taking a drink after I ate some food. It went down the
I'm
wrong
so
spine.
sorry.
Oh god.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, no.
You're fine, dear God.
I was trying to come up with a sick bird.
No, it was
No,
good.
Indeed. Absolute illest of burns.
Okay, Dwellis then is going to heft her mace once again.
Yes. Drellis did get her healing, yes?
Yes, she did.
Good.
That hits. She is going to dump all her smite into that.
Yeah, baby!
So let's see, that is doot and doot. Oh, come on, really? Wow. She cleaves the guy as her mace glows this intense bright white light,
Woo!
but it doesn't seem to do much to him at all as she rolled nearly minimum damage on every die.
Aww.
No, it wasn't still enough to kill him.
No, it wasn't.
She did her
Damn.
best, and Empire's proud of it.
She did 14 damage.
Still, Pyre's proud of her.
However, oh. Huh.
Hmm?
A second. I forgot that.
Forgot what now?
1 second. I need to check something. Oh, no, never mind. Okay. I had to check the levels at which paladins get their aura.
Oh yeah, I need to double check what aura I could get.
Okay.
Sure.
And
How
then
many levels in Paladin?
5.
Well, you don't have your second aura yet, and your base aura is the same as mine, plus charisma to saving throws.
Okay.
let's see. Do do.
What do you need? A circle?
Yeah, just trying to figure out the necrotic ice bomb's radius.
Oh God.
Oh boy.
Okay, yep, that would work. Everyone, please make dexterity saving throws.
Give me
I
a
don't have
moment.
to because I'm not in the radius. For once.
I'm gonna lucky point that. Oof. Well, shit.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna take double
Remember-
damage.
Slaya,
Remember,
I was
everyone-
wondering.
Everyone near me gets +5.
Even with that 9, I don't think you would make it.
I mean, it's a 14. It might.
Decent.
I mean, I already lucky
And
pointed.
you're including your
I was
charisma on
muted.
that too, yes?
Dang it.
Uh,
Pyre, do you want a point of inspiration to re-roll it? Are you allowed to do that?
if Slay would allow that.
Yes, I would. Oh, geez, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna ask like, hey,
I will 100% give that to you for you to do.
Dwellis gets a nat 20, so she just backflips and somehow avoids
Hell
it all.
yeah.
All right, let's
Hell
see.
yeah.
12 plus 1 plus 4, so I get an extra plus 1
17?
from my own aura thing.
18.
And you get
Okay.
+5 from mine.
Yeah, so altogether like 18.
Okay, you all. Davin,
Right,
did you roll
my
your
roll.
dex save?
Yeah, no, I was
I can't help anybody else.
Dex
But...
save 22.
Perfect.
Okay, so you all pass. You all only take. 1 second.
Less than 30, less than 30, less than 30, less than 30, less than 30,
God,
less
less
than
than
30.
God, please, less than
No.
30. Oh no!
Yeah, no. You are going to take 40 damage if you failed, half as much if you pass.
So
Oh!
that's
I
only 20
passed.
damage. That's fine. That's fine. 13 health. We're still
That's
standing,
fine.
baby.
It's fine. We're all
Dwellis is
fine.
unharmed.
Was that mage's turn?
This orc is reduced to just slag.
Both of them.
Well, that he would have had to make his whiz save, which was
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Let me make the whiz save.
I was
what's the
muted. I'm so
DC?
sorry. Yeah, 15.
He fails.
Okay, he takes 3d8 necrotic damage.
Radiant.
Or pardon me, radiant damage. I was reading the spell wrong.
Okay. Okay, so that's 15 damage to both of them. I have marked that down.
And their speed is technically halved in the area, according to the spell.
Okie dokie.
Not that it matters because Alexandria is right there, but for the rest of us, they're, yeah, 3d8 radiant.
Let's see. Then that was their turn. Oh wait, this guy. The rogue. He is going to stab you, Alexandria.
Okay.
Rogues are ones to do that.
You now face my blade. of the
Oh.
great and noble house of the Winsons, most illustrious
Is-
of all the millers. Many farmlands bear my family noble crest. You should feel honored to be strike. Just stab him already.
I was like, if he's yammering on that long, I just want to like firebolt snipe him.
He
It is not.
flicks out and
Okay.
misses.
You
But
still have
however,
it. That's what my con save is for. Which
wait.
technically I have advantage on, so I could
Oh,
technically do
actually,
even
no.
better.
Oh, good point. Oh, okay. I will roll damage. His blade misses you. He stumbles, falls over, and stabs this mage in the thigh for 19 damage. Because he got a nat 1.
Hell yeah, fuck him up.
And he moved into Vix's area, so Vix.
Yes, he did.
Hammer of bonk!
Vix raises his spear, then just goes poof, picks up the book and just beats the guy's skull so hard it shatters on impact.
Yeah.
It's a heavy book.
It's a heavy book.
He just looks
and a
down
heavy
at it.
burden,
He just
but
looks
that's
down.
a heavy man.
He just looks down at it. Huh. Very good.
It is the good book.
It is good bonking book.
Exactly.
He is not one for reading, but he will use it for bonking.
Okay, Pio, it is your turn.
Alright, approach this man. Smack him so hard he sees God.
Wait, hold on. I didn't get a turn that round.
No?
Oh yeah, the guy just wanted to stab Alexandria.
Oh,
And
yeah.
No, you did. It was Dwellis had made her turn. She hit the orc. You had made your turn. You had
Oh, okay.
You tried to stab and you missed.
Oh,
He's
that's what it
behind me.
was.
Gotcha.
Okay,
Sorry,
okay.
there was so
so-
much
oh, yeah.
talking and shit going on.
yeah,
I lost track
so-
of where we were.
No, you're fine, you're fine. Pyro's gonna smack this guy so hard he'll see God.
Yeah.
Okay.
As, bump. Bump.
Okay.
Throw smites on one. And I think...
So you bonk him, and let me see. Does this guy know the shield spell? He does, which he's going to cast to block that.
Ah.
Your second
That
hit.
means you don't. That means you don't spend a spell slot on the smite though.
No, the smite was on the first, was meant for the first attack.
However, he's a cultist. That's radiant damage.
Yes, I do bonus damage against
Yes,
him.
it is. Oh, did he take extra
Oh yeah, I get an extra
radiant that
2d.
Vix
I
did?
get an extra bit of damage. Yeah.
As you
Bonk him
kill him, and he
good.
just screams as he begins burning away from the light of your blade.
Oh, it's just us and one guy. I'm excited.
Gavin's turn.
Yep.
Fuck him up, Kenneth.
Punch him so hard he explodes.
Engaging. Swoosh.
That hits.
Swoosh.
That hits. He cries out as he falls to one knee. This is not over yet. He's actually swapped to my own common.
Every single.
You shall not defeat me. I am the greatest of the 4 generals of the Bandit King. I am the Aqua Admiral. Archmage Aqual.
Oh, shut the
Is
fuck up
Peter
and
really
die
so
already.
full of himself? He's calling himself a king.
Oh god, is your dad that vain?
Probably.
Yes, he is.
This is not
2058.
done
Damn.
yet.
Just so that we all remember that very important piece of
long.
information.
4 generals of the Bandit King, Aqua Admiral defeated.
You
That
think
felt
you might
very,
have done me
very
in,
relevant.
but my forces roam the land.
My
Our
turn.
objectives shall not be swayed. Our goals shall be realized.
You say that until I killed
wait.
Petro. So good luck with that.
Ah, You think you could defeat him?
No, I
He
know
has
I
holed
can.
himself in a location so secure, so remote, you will never even find it, let alone be able
We
to
already
breach
know
its
where it is.
impenetrable walls.
Quick, say the
Is it the
stronghold
peak
and I'll
over the
snipe him
mountain
with an
ridge?
arrow.
You mean the stronghold, right?
I'll kill him with a look of shock on
No,
his face.
the other impenetrable
Yeah,
fortress.
The supposed
Ah, you
abandoned dwarven
fool!
keep on the other side of the mountain ridge? Yeah, we know.
Yeah, we're kind of heading down that
Ow.
way anyways.
How?
How?
Context clues? I mean,
Because we took out your other camp about a week south of here. Southwest?
and also,
Yeah.
Okay,
like,
well we don't need to monologue
that's-
to him like we're
I mean,
villains
that's-
just like
kind
him.
of
it's
torture
also-
did you use to break the conditioning I put my men through?
we
We
read
asked
their
nicely.
logbook.
Oh, that too.
We read their logbook.
Oh, yeah, I read your logbook.
He just blinks for a second. But that would mean you would understand the code.
Don't reveal
Alas, it is
anything.
I, Alexander Vaughn, son of Petroleum.
What kind of stupid
Uh,
joke is this? I may be elderly and half blind in both eyes, but you're clearly a woman.
Consider some fancy magic.
Is he dead yet? He should be bleeding out, right?
Reveal your secret.
Yeah, please. Hold on. What if my hand just slipped and I
What's
just...
the matter?
On him.
He's
If
dead,
got
what's the
a
matter?
sending- He has a sending stone active on himself. Then your father would be listening in right now, and
Yeah,
all of
they
your
might
big
have a...
secret is revealed.
Actually,
your father
Devin,
is a villain
as
trap of monologuing.
Grave, give me a perception check.
I'm
Aw,
saying this all
man.
out of character.
Yeah, and I'm telling you,
Thanks.
give me a perception check.
Thanks for
Alright,
throwing
let me
that
put
tidbit to
this-
Slaya.
Actually, no, that's not quite it. But Grave, you do not see. In fact, everyone can give me this perception check.
Alright.
Everybody go. He has a telephone on him. That man's got a wire. He's a fucking rat.
Watch it, he actually has like a fucking smartphone.
20.
20.
I have Spectral Vic and another. Spectral
PB
Vic,
and
by the way.
Kyle, you both noticed this. There's a small glow emanating from the pocket in Lily's vest.
Oh?
Oh shit, we took the stone off of that other jackass.
Yes, and Lily pocketed it, and as you pull out, you see the rune glowing. You've
You
had
don't
an
say any
open
words
sending
to
stone
Pappy?
this entire time.
No one told me!
No, hold on.
Ever
on.
since
Don't you
the
have to
Iron Mines.
activate it? No, hold on. You have to activate it.
It was just a rock. It had a rune on it, but it wasn't glowing. I thought that
You have
someone
to-
was gonna take it. I thought I handed it to someone. That's my bad.
You have to activate a sending stone.
Yes.
It might have been inactive in that guy's pocket, and I just didn't realize it.
Which means at some point, one of us accidentally activated it, not knowing about it.
No,
would've had to
this
say
No,
a
is
word or
not,
something to
if
activate
that
it.
guy, if it had been activated when I grabbed it and I didn't realize it because I didn't know what it was.
This isn't like a sending stone
That's
where
my
you use it
B.
to send the messaging spell. This is more like just an open listening stone.
Oh.
It's how cults
that's
spy on
bullshit.
people. You
Yeah.
did take the stone and say, "I'm gonna do an investigation on this later," and you, Alexandria, said, "Yeah, we're gonna get to that after we leave the mines," and then you forgot about it.
I would like to say that I probably didn't forget about it, but we've just been running nonstop through one thing after another.
Well, it doesn't matter. Just fucking break it now if you'd like. Or you could talk to your old pappy, and while you're at it, if this guy's still breathing, he won't be.
You won't
Okay,
be.
yes, you kill him.
Good. Now break this stupid rock.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm getting a phone call. I will talk through the stone.
That's fine. I'm just gonna throw it at Alexandria. Is there anybody else other than this person in the cage in here who might be hostile?
I think there's only I think that all the other hostiles in here have been dealt with.
Yeah.
I would like to
As
address the person in the cage.
person in the cage looks up, their brim low. They remain silent. Do you attempt to open the cage?
And Devin is going to like hold the thing to open the cages. It's like, should I open it?
Um, can we ask some questions first, maybe? Like, obviously, we should let them out, but like, yeah, I mean, go ahead, I guess.
Yeah, Devin's going to open the cage.
You open the cage, and a figure steps forward. They quite confidently walk over, pick up the scepter that the that the occult mage had been using, and twirls it around.
Who the fuck are
That better
you?
be yours.
Who are you?
Oh, it is yours. Thank God.
As he looks up at you. I am Master Inquisitor Jujabu Shakalakala.
Bless
That's
you.
incredible. Bless you. They had a Master Inquisitor locked up in here?
Okay. This is just dead ass Lalafell.
Yes, it is.
Fuck yeah.
It is a gnome.
That is the name of all time. That is the name.
These
That is an absolute Lalafellan name.
Yes.
these vile creatures ambushed me and comprehended me as I was investigating them. I am the Master Inquisitor of the outpost in this region, and all my men had gone missing.
But also, that is a female Lalafell in that picture.
And?
It was the best I could find to represent this character.
It's fine.
Fair.
Yeah, it's fine.
Like, it'll fool people that don't know what they're looking for.
It has the big Inquisitor hat, it has the fancy cloak, it has the staff. That's what I wanted. The eye patch was a
It's
bonus.
lovely.
Well, welcome to Black Mage gear. Almost all of it has an eye patch.
Adorable.
And so, I thank you for freeing me from this most evil of vile containments.
You're welcome. This is clearly a big problem.
Now then, I, as a show of discipline and control, have refrained from eating any of the non-pie foods they have attempted to feed me for the past 3 days, and am on the verge of collapsing. And I must acquisition your immediate aid to not die. Thank you. And they faceplant onto the ground.
Oh my God. Run to give food. I would dismiss Vix at this point. Thanks, bud.
You're welcome. I'll try and read this.
He just
Problem.
mouths you're welcome. You've never heard him speak before as he just goes poof.
He's the greatest.
He disappears looking at the book, just like, huh, what do I need? I wonder what this is for.
What do these guys have on them?
Devin is gonna
Okay,
move over to...
okay.
Damn
You were gonna do the stone.
Yeah, do
Actually,
something
wait.
with the rock
This is
first.
session
We should
end
break
time.
that.
I will ask everyone. Do you wish to end it here and pick up next week,
I can go further if everyone
Or
else
do
is
you-
up for it.
or PB? If you wish to go to sleep now, and I can just handle whatever Alexandria finds and what the party loots without you. If you combat
No,
is
I'm
over.
actually doing pretty good. Let's go.
Oh, okay. I
Alright.
need
Heck
to go to the
yeah.
bathroom before my bladder erupts.
Oh my God, me too. Thank God someone said something.
Yeah, let's take a bathroom break. Let's just take a quick bathroom break.
I'm gonna cure wounds myself real quick because I need that.
Damn, you have cure wounds left? I'm all out of spell slots. I'm all out of lay on hands.
I get 1 cure wounds.
I'm gonna need a short or long rest for so I can get back some hit dice.
Yeah, no, I get 1 cure wounds, but only at first level. I can't up channel it at all.
Still, I think I made good use of prayer of healing. Fancy new level 8 spell of mine.
Pretty sure the magic initiative bard feat is one is how I got vicious mockery, but I'm pretty sure it's also how I got spare of the dying.
Possibly. Maybe. Either way, nifty cantrip to have.
Spare the dying? Oh yeah.
Uh, do. But yeah, no, I'm out of 3rd level spell slots. I have 1 2nd level spell slot and 2 1st level spell slots left. So I am also out of everything.
Mm-hmm.
Out of luck points, out of cure wounds. I do technically still have my tome, so I can cast 1 spell with that.
I mean, I've
And
got my lucky
still have my
points,
hellish
but-
rebuke.
I mean, I've got my lucky points, but for like spell casting, I'm tapped.
I think Slay is overusing ballistas.
Maybe a little. It's like
They
I
do
woke up, there's a
way
ballista.
too much damage.
They do. But those spells are also hitting pretty heftily too. I mean, if most of the people in the land are only up to a maximum of 4th level, these guys are doing a bit much for that.
Right. I'm also going to say twin spelling or dual spelling as they were seems a bit much.
I mean, it's better than getting hit by Ice Ball then Necro Ball back to back.
I don't know. Something about the way Slay was doing it made it feel like because they were dual casting, it was like up channeling the effectiveness without actually up channeling.
Maybe, but like I don't mind, like, you know, like the way Slayer has explained the world is that, yeah, pretty much people don't really go beyond level 4,
Yeah.
which is fine. But also, if the party is going to go beyond level 4, which yeah, we are, we're not going to, if Slayer sticks to everything stays at level 4, we're not going to encounter much of a challenge. We're just going to get too strong.
Yeah. Cone of
Like,
Cold is also a 5th level spell.
So like I get
Which means-
Slayer doing stuff to, you know, provide challenge for us.
Yeah. But if these dudes are casting 5th level spells, that means they're at least level 8.
Which, I mean, it puts them on par with us.
Yeah.
But it would be nice to have, like, you know, not every combat needs to be challenging.
And not every combat needs to drain us of all of our resources.
Mm-hmm. Like, I don't have that many spell slots to go. Lots of fights.
Paladins, I know, don't get a whole lot of spell slots. Lily Bear is also very limited on spell slots.
Yeah, I mean, rangers and paladins being half casters.
Well, even with like her cleric levels,
Hmm.
she still can't. She still only has second level spell slots.
Hmm.
Hello, I have returned.
Although,
We're just having a bit of a chat about how we feel the combat balance is going.
In my
Which, you know,
defense, this is one of their major base camps.
yes. No, we're not complaining or anything. We're just noting that it's like, if the world, people don't go beyond level 4, but then we're facing stuff that's a threat to us that has to
Look,
be
I
beyond level
have
4.
to give the bad guys powerful abilities, otherwise you would literally steamroll everything.
Yes,
oh
we were
yeah,
just saying that.
that
We
that
were
makes
just saying
sense.
that. So we understand that, in order to have challenging combat, you do need to upscale stuff for us.
Yeah.
So, like as I said, we're not complaining. We're just
Every combat has drained us of all of our resources.
we're just noting the disparity in that, it would be nice to have some combats that we do actually get the steam roll through. Like, we
I mean,
would
when you
appreciate
came
some
out of the book,
variety.
you steamrolled that pretty easy.
That's true.
That
We,
is
we
right.
did. Yeah.
So first thing Pyre is going to do is just hug Drellis.
One second, I think Alexandria wanted to do something first.
Okay.
Yes, well,
Yeah.
she isn't-
I'm gonna
while-
take this. I'll wait for Lily Bear to get back because I want her to hear this as well.
All right.
Yes, while Alexandria is investigating the stone, Davin's going to come over and start stripping the armor off of this guy because, that's not his armor.
Yeah.
He knows whose armor this is.
Pyrus is going to
Drellis.
just hug Drellis, just like, oh God, I'm so worried about you.
1 second.
Where's everyone else?
You asking Drellis that, or?
Yeah. Or asking you to ask Drellis, whichever one.
Drellis,
I'm back. Sorry about that.
What happened? Where is everyone?
Okay, everyone back?
Yep.
Okay. Drellis will look up at all 4 of you with tears in her eyes as she hugs Pyro. You all disappeared.
I'm so sorry about that. We found this book. I opened it, and it took us to a story realm. It's a whole story.
We waited until our supplies ran out, but you never showed up, and
Oh no.
I've wanted to keep waiting, but the rest of the crew didn't, and then they started arguing.
Oh no. I didn't mean
Eventually,
to abandon you all like that.
we decided to follow your last orders, and we took those passengers to the base, but the little fairy, she insisted she had to return to her post up north and wanted to commandeer the vessel, but half the crew couldn't even see her, and
Oh no, did the fairy die?
then Lash sided with Ive, and we decided to take the foreigners up north and take them to the capital to let the proper channels, something about administrative processes needing to be filed. And so we were gonna take all them.
And what happened?
Whoa, he kept insisting that there was no fairy, that this was foolishness, and then
No.
something happened. She said she wasn't going to die after 20 years in a jar, and then there was a bright flash of light, and then there was just chaos. The whole ship, the bow seemed to lift out of the water, and then we were ambushed. and they came from the dock, out of seemingly out of the shadows themselves onto the ship's deck. We tried to fight them off, but everything was chaotic, and there was blood, and
Pirate just gonna
I'm not
hold her
sure what
closer.
happened next. Everything went dark, and I tried to scream, but there was no sound. And then there was the smell. It was so thickly sweet, and then I woke up in a cage. I don't know what happened to the others.
I'm so sorry, Drillis. I never meant for this to happen.
They took my armor.
Have your armor here.
He
Alright.
just crawl over and starts like wiggling into it on the floor.
Aww. I was just going to sigh. Okay. Fuck. So we have.
I'm gonna take the stone
Crush it.
and I'm gonna hold it in my hand. I'm gonna look at it for a second.
Tell
Clear
him
my
I'm
throat a
coming
little
for
bit.
him.
And I'm gonna lean in real close to the stone and say, "Listen here, you crusty, dusty, old, misbegotten bastard. You know who this is, and you know that I am coming for you, and I will kill you, even if it kills myself."
You actually hear a reply from the stone. It is in a language you know, not one you've ever learned, but one that feels bond into you. The great unseeing one watches. The watcher unwatched always sees. Seeing from the unseen, they watch all. All
Crush
watch
it.
as they watch back. Always seeing, always, always unseen. The great one watches. Always watching, always unseen. Always seeing, never seen.
Either crush it or tell
Even
them you're gonna
gods
see
can
their
bleed.
mom.
And it's just that
And the
chanting
great
that
and this seeing one won't be seeing much once I've gouged out its eyes. And I will drop the stone and I will stomp on it.
the stone shadows as it releases a burst of black manas.
All right. And with that, I would like to search the wizards.
Oh, I was gonna help with heal the Inquisitor.
You see that Jubaju is already frisking them down. Well, sort of. He's
Oh,
like
they're
lying.
fine.
They passed
They're
out.
lying on their back, attempting to frisk, but it's like,
Hey,
eh.
but buddy, can I
Eh.
heal you first?
They need food
Uh,
and water.
I have food and water. Well, no, I threw
you
my
hold
water
out.
skin.
You held out the piece of jerky, and they just turn their nose.
Oh, would you like dried berries?
I have a delicate constitution. I
Ah,
require
brother.
pies.
You know, that's the
damn
one
it.
thing I don't have right now.
I will accept pipeweed.
I don't have that either.
Pyre's gonna throw over a satchel.
Pyre, you've been holding out on us this whole time?
Pyre just shrugs. Look, I just have some random shit in here. And she just
What do I
throws
find
over.
on the wizard?
She throws over a bundle of pipeweed to her.
You find he is full of wizard spell components.
Oh
I
fuck
would give the
yeah!
Inquisitor the pipeweed. Oh, I'm sure he has his own pipe.
Putting it in the pipe, they reach up into their hat,
Oink.
pull out a pipe. It lights as they take a few puffs, and then they immediately pop back up. Right, as I was saying, thank you very much for your aid in saving me from that most dire predicament.
That's fine. You don't need water. You need water or something, or the pipeweed good enough?
They look at you like you've grown a second head. How you gonna smoke water?
Okay. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't hear that part.
What
How
do you
about what's
know
on
about
this
these
guy?
bandits?
Sorry if my pipe weed's a bit strong.
These
He
lots
probably
here.
appreciates it.
I was investigating the recent arsons, kidnappings, assailments, and rumors of slavery in this here area, but all my men and under my command went missing, so I came to personally investigate. But alas, they laid a most devious and dastardly trap for me. Pyre shoots a glance. They put a pie under a box. A most dastardly and devious
Oh,
trap!
you know
Damn.
next to nothing.
Are you,
I
are you
would
sure you
say
don't mean
that.
It was a
Drellis,
pretty good
not
pie,
Pyre?
probably.
I managed to convince them to relocate me into this dwellings, knowing that he would spontaneously stupefy with stupendously stupid speeches all day long, and I have learned a great deal of their operations and plannings because of it.
All
Oh,
right,
good.
I'll pull out my amulet and say, "What can you share with me?"
Ah, a fellow Inquisitor, though I'm not quite sure I recognize that insignia. What branch are you from?
One I am sworn to
Yeah,
secrecy
control.
about.
Pyre's just
I'm
like,
sorry, I couldn't hear that. Grave spoke over you.
One I'm sworn to secrecy about.
Pyre just sighs. Alright, everyone who's not an Inquisitor, get out.
Alright, but can I at least finish frisking this dead body?
Okay, so Lily, as you're frisking, you pull out an entire, like, pickled newborn.
Ew, bro.
Ew.
And then
Necromancers
you
are
pull out,
weird.
and then you pull out this vial that seems to be emanating a black aura.
I don't know if I want
Don't
to hold
drink
on to
that.
that. I'm gonna leave the baby.
I'm afraid
the-
that
the fetus in a jar.
that is a cultist, and as an inquisitor, they fall under my dominion. I must ask you step back before you taint yourself such that I need to put you down out of your own misery. That'd be most unfortunate for someone who just rescued me.
Alright, Pyre's just like, okay, everyone, come on. Drellis, let's go get
If
some...
you wish, you may frisk that dead oaf there all you want, though they seem perfectly
I'll frisk this
non-evil.
dead oaf.
Drellis,
You
let's go
find
scavenge some equipment.
an entire smoked ham,
Mm.
I'm saving that one for Chi.
an entire pouch of teeth.
Okay.
Okay, that might be helpful eventually, I guess.
You find a healing potion.
Oh, I like that.
Healing potion is good.
And you find a bar of silver.
Deadass just a bar of silver.
A bar
I'm
of silver.
Definitely gonna hold on to that one.
Damn.
Does it show its weight?
1 second, I need
Is
to
the weight on it?
look this up.
There's a bunch of other silver things at that other place.
Yeah, because they're working with the lycanthrope cult.
Dang it, use freedom units.
No.
Okay,
Apparently
it is
no
a
freedom unit.
it is a 6.8 pound bar of silver.
That's
What
a
is
lot of
it?
fucking
Okay.
silver.
I'm gonna keep track of that. I'm want to clarify once again. I'm leaving the pickled fetus.
Also, you find a Soul Empire greatsword.
Oh. Well, that really doesn't have much use to me, but
I already have one of those.
Almost like there are millions of them lying around.
yeah, I wonder why. Anyway,
I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be confiscated to the government, but you
Indeed.
I'm
know.
not
it
touching
is.
it. I didn't touch the sword. That one I just kind of set to the side and
And
pretended
then
like I didn't touch
he
it.
looks between all of you, especially Drellis, Pyre, and Davin. Now then, I am required by law to report any such unlawful findings. However, I am very preoccupied here with this exquisitely painted chest, and I feel I will be preoccupied for the next exact 12 seconds, and should any such individuals leave in that absence, I would not have seen them in the first place.
Pyre
Goodbye.
grabs Drellis. Come on, we're moving.
Goes around. Yes,
Oh,
I did so
wonderful.
believe I had not seen any illegal contrabands in this area. It is good to know that my keen observation is right as always as they reach up and swap their eye patch over to the other eye.
Yeah, no, there was no one else here but me the entire time.
As they swap the eye patch over, their whole personality seems to change. They shift their weight, they put a hand on the hip. So, now, how can I help you?
I love that.
I will once again lift up the amulet and be like, "What can you tell me about these cultists that you know?"
The Inquisitor leads forward. Well, what is my name? Is Jubilee Shakala? I've never seen that symbol before.
I think as a member of the Inquisition, it would be okay to tell you, but I really don't know. I was sworn to secrecy.
Well, I'm assuming it was someone higher by the rank of Master.
Yes.
Correct. Then it is outside of my authority to inquire about. I will be filing the proper reports to request that knowledge, though.
Yeah, I mean, do what you gotta do.
Then they practically do a little bouncing skip over to dragging the stool over, popping in front of here, and climbing up on the table to look you in the eye. Now then, how can I be of help to you?
What do you know of these cultists and bandits working together?
Well,
I know that they're the foul feather bandits, and I know that the cultists are some sort of lycanthrope cultists that are hell bent on. Well, there's a couple cultists. These guys seem to be in search of the Great Seeing One, supposedly, whoever the fuck that is.
yes, the cultists here do seem quite fond of that particularly abomination. I do not seem to recall knowledge on that one, so I will have to submit a request to the archives. It's quite possible the information has been sequestered.
Me and my companions who are outside the tent have been hunting down knowledge for quite a few months now and have gotten nowhere.
Ah. Well, in my time here, I've learned that their leader seems to be holed up in some sort of keep, and that he has 4 generals doing his dirty work.
Yeah, and now one of them's dead.
Indeed. Very good job about that. I'm afraid I had been disarmed of my staff, and so was rendered most unable to defend myself. Then they take a puff of the pipe, then stick the tongue out. Blech! I do wish you wouldn't do that.
Do what exactly?
Only one of them prefers smoking in the personality.
Oh god, are they multiple personality?
I don't know. They might actually be two, like a being that is conceptually two because it's magic. But the eye patch switch kind of gave me the vibe of that's a different person.
Ah, yes, okay.
Now, I am a Lord Inquisitor, so I do so believe I should be able to find more information regarding that, but from what I've learned from these people, it seems... So, she hops down. This one is with... Thank you. This one is of some noble house and has joined the abolitionists in some sort of belief that in the new empire their noble house will be left unchanged.
Hmm.
And then this irredeemable sack of rotted bile is a cultist who wants this unseeing one, and this is of the foul feathers you spoke. And I believe the orc is here. Actually, I could never figure out why he was here. He was the least chatful of the bunch. This nobleman here never shut up. Now, from what I have gathered, these people want a revolution. These people just want chaos and mayhem, and these people want money and power. So, as bandits, they go around pillaging, marauding, and kidnapping people, which these people benefit from the chaos of, and then they send the men to these people along with a great deal of funds. I've yet to determine where the funds came from, though. They say they're selling the men into slavery, but I've already run the calculations, and there's no way they could be turning a profit that quickly off the potential number of procurers of illy profited persons. At least, not in the numbers they were giving. I suspect there must be more going off, for you see, if you take into account the average... Suddenly they leap up and flip the eye patch. Yes, the average village body count, and take into account the losses from the Soul Empire, it is clearly evident that there is a great number more persons that they are taking that they are not reporting, but they've also, peculiar enough, have been keeping a kill count. Why? I cannot procure the reasonings for, but the cultists seem most intrigued into that number, so I suspect there's some ill means behind it. As they take a deep drag of the pipe.
It's the good shit.
Though, judging for your unimpressed expression, I'm fairly confident you have already deduced all of this.
Yes, if I may, I will share with you some of our findings. These abolitionists, so far as what we've been able to tell, have been infiltrating nobility as well as public services such as guilds and whatnot.
You've cut out.
Do I keep cutting out? God damn it.
How about now?
Okay, you're better now. Just a little staticky.
Yeah. Sorry. Hold on one second. Go ahead, Terry.
Okay, while Soul is doing that, Lily, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm right back.
Really?
Yes, I'm still here.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna cut over to your findings while Soul was in the tent.
Yes, I'm still here, but Soul's right here, so do whatever you gotta do.
As I was saying, these abolitionists have been known to infiltrate nobility and public services such as guilds. That is likely where they're getting the large source of their monies, as well as these foul feathers and the bandits working as an underground black market. Now, these abolitionists, of course, want the fall of the current state and the High King and some sort of revolution and to put in their own sort of quote unquote democratically elected official. I don't know. It makes a whole lick of bean sense.
Indeed.
So they're likely the ones funding the majority of this whole operation.
I've wondered about that. However, it seems that it's the abolitionists who are the recipients of the funds, of which are provided by these foul feathers, as that is where the money seems to always change hands.
Black market, then. How they're doing it and what they're doing it, I'm not sure. I am unfortunately intimately familiar with their leader. They likely
That
just
was
want
an
wealth, fame, and
interesting
power.
strategy you attempted to pull, proclaiming yourself a man. I wondered why you did that. As you look back down, you see that the eye patch has swapped over again.
I'm loving this character.
Because through magic, I
love it, it's
I
great.
am now a woman, but I once was a man. Anyways, regardless.
And
side
as you
point.
say that, suddenly it's like the eye patch sweeps swapping back and forth as they speak rapidly. You mean you've met the Chaos Man too?
Which Chaos Man?
The Inquisitor puts a hand over the eye patch, holding it in place. The one who fused you with the lady, and now you're both.
No, I am only one. And I'll kind of like hold the sword for a second and be like, yeah, this sword did it.
Oh. I thought I finally found a lead.
No, I have not met we have not met the leader of the abolitionists or the cultists. As I was saying, I am unfortunately intimately familiar with the leader of the Foul Feathers. But these cultists, there's a few major cultist groups that we've discovered so far: a Lycan cultist group and an Abyss cultist group. The Abyss cultist group seems to be fawned over the Great Seeing One and a couple other names we've heard. And then the Lycan cultist group actually assaulted the Tabaxi capital a couple months ago.
Huh. That is
With
interesting. I've
they're inflicting individuals with lycanthropy.
That is peculiar. The only ones I've heard mention of lycanthropy is the abolitionists.
They seem to be the major body count. That's actually why we're in this jungle to begin with, because we were hunting down one of their higher wolves, a half elf by the name of Gale Thornsborough.
I know that name. Where?
My suspicion is that he's holed up with the druid.
You watch as the halfling paces back and forth, rubbing her forehead, before finally stopping, switching the eyebrow over, and formally putting his foot down. The informant, yes! They mentioned that he was the connection to the druids.
Yeah, see, we thought so. We assume he's holed up with like the major druid enclave and the Ugnala Jungle Heart.
But why?
I think the druids have some sort of mutual agreement with the Foul Feathers. Because the Foul Feathers are somehow able to traverse the druid lands with little to no repercussions.
That's preposterous. The druids don't let people traverse their lands.
I think what it is the druids believe that if they help the Foul Feathers, whatever their ultimate goal is, which is probably the desolation of the country, that they will be able to keep their forests and their nature, and no one else will be around because they're elitists and they think that nature and everything else is theirs and solely.
That doesn't quite make sense. I've been to the druids before. They do not speak of owning nature. Rather they speak of how nature cannot be owned by anyone, and from what I've experienced, that is their main contention with the way things are, is that, as you know, the territories have been divided in a way that is applicable to the most beneficial groups.
Yes, but weren't they also quite upset about the Tabaxi getting part of the jungle?
Yes, indeed they were.
I think they want the full jungle, and by these Foul Feathers coming in and abducting the Tabaxi and the Habaxi, it therefore clears out the jungle for them.
Perhaps it's just I've never thought of druids desiring. They view nature as something that shouldn't be interfered with, something that should be maintained but allowed to grow. They view the Tabaxi natives as a natural part of the jungle.
Well, an unfortunate reveille for you, so to say, is the druids in the Ugnala Heart have recently started torrential downpours and are flooding the jungle.
Is that what's causing it?
To the best of our assumptions and investigations, yes, it has been caused by the druids.
How bizarre. I did thought it was weird when I suddenly started hearing raining from within that cage.
Yeah,
And it
it's
never did
supposed to be the
stop.
dry season, but it's been raining 12 hours a day, every day.
Indeed, for the past near 2 months now.
Yeah, so a lot of villages are sunken. A lot of villages are in threat of being sunk or are burned to the ground and fully abducted by these dudes.
That is most distraughting. Could you contact trying to think of the word. Alright. Could you contact the one in charge of your operations? I would wish to speak to them.
I don't actually know how to do that. The best I got was like
They send you the
makeshift
bizarre
ritual.
look. What do you mean you don't know how to do that?
They never told me. They gave me this amulet, and then at one point they gave me this bizarre ritual that kind of half worked, but not really for very long.
Ritual? What do you mean ritual?
It was like a communications thing. The person that spoke to me was kind of like this like astral projection of themselves, and they were able to speak to me for a moment.
I've not heard of this. Is it a new development?
And meanwhile, the dwarf just dwarfs and calls upon the Royal High Inquisitor by calling her out.
A new development, probably. If I had to take a guess, it was some sort of it could be a specialty magic too.
Oh, that does sound interesting. I'll have to look into that as well.
Oh no, I just had a thought. I'll have to talk to you about it later, Slayer.
I'm gonna say no.
Now, our current objective, as with these recent events here in this tent specifically, we're on our way to that fortress across the mountain ridge because that's where it is. The old abandoned dwarven fortress. Are you familiar?
Yes. I've seen his many philosophical philanderings of fanciful flights. But within his constant drivels of just lunacy and irrational grandeur, the man thought he was going to have a palace on the sea.
You know, on the sea or just like on a cliff by the sea?
No, like a palace on the sea.
Huh. I don't think that's possible.
Something
Even
about
with magic.
Kept going on about the great seat of power that would overlook the endless expanses.
Hmm. But yeah,
But
I mean,
anyway,
if you had any means of getting us troops or something to that dwarven
I'm
fortress, that would be
afraid
much
I have
appreciated.
0 personnel under my command.
Do you have connections?
Likely as soon as I report how they've all been died, I'm gonna probably be demoted from Master Inquisitor.
I mean, it's not really your fault.
True, but if, as you said, all the villages around here have died, they'd probably just dissolve this area
We don't
as
know
watch
about
anyways.
died. We don't know so much about died. I think most of them were probably just sold off into slavery.
That's right! I needed she scrambles around. That's right. Where is it? She opens the chest and kind of crawls in, her little legs kicking out.
Do you need help finding something?
I love her.
There's a map that they sometimes pull out, but I never see where they put it away.
Make sure there's not a false bottom.
Oh,
So yes, the two of you begin looking for this map.
I am being sure to knock on like the bottoms of things for false bottoms.
You do not find anything specific. You do not find any specific hidden bottoms.
What about the back of this like tapestry or whatever this is here?
As you pick that up and you look behind it, you do in fact see it is a map.
Whoa!
Eureka! Is this the map?
Yes, it is. How bizarre. They've drawn it on a mirror.
What?
Why would you draw anything on it? Hmm.
Maybe if you need to see things from the other side.
I got friends on the other side.
He's got friends on the other side.
Bum,
Okay,
bum,
what
bum,
does this
bum,
map
bum,
show?
bum, bum, bum,
It is a
bum,
map of
bum,
the area. However, it is not a map of cities. It is a map of routes, all of which seem to loop back to the port. They were talking about... Yes. They were talking about the supplies they needed would be coming in. And I deduced they were likely talking of funds.
So chances are they're sending all of their captives to the port city and putting them on boats to be sailed off elsewhere to be sold as slaves.
Yes. Now, this was a conversation that they always had only when the abolitionist was not around. They never spoke of it in his presence. But the cultists were excited. They were explaining how the blessing would spread to new lands.
Oh no, I know
Oh
what that means.
God, that's the like it.
They're inflicting all of those captives with lycanthropy. They
Oh
have these
God.
weird tooth daggers, so to
That's
speak,
what the tooth was. The big tooth.
that they
Oh
can
God.
infect lycanthropy into individuals with. We found
Oh,
one at one
fuck.
point.
Well, let's hope to God it's still there since my dumbass had a bug on me the whole time.
That is terrifying.
Yeah, it's how they managed to assault the capital.
So wait,
They waited for a full moon.
if you're saying that they're capturing people, and we know that they're enslaving and they're getting large quantities of funds that don't mathematically apply for the current economic situations of the surrounding regions, are they selling our people to foreign lands for funds?
Most likely. Which means we need to shut down the port.
I need to report this immediate flop. I told you, you can't survive off pipe weed. We need water.
I offered water.
We need water and pie.
I will
What
They
the
are
fuck?
passed out.
I don't think I have
What the fuck
anything
did that
on
dragon
me.
board put in their weed?
You could probably pick up the water skin that I threw at that orc.
Oh, perfect. I'll pick up the water skin and give the
You
Lalafell
basically
some
have to
water.
nurse them like a baby to get them to actually stop drinking.
Yeah.
Also, it's like I personally am under the impression that they were not ready for Dragonborn weed.
Oh no. This probably means they commandeered our ship and are using it to transport slaves.
Oh fuck no.
Soul gets an inspiration point.
Oh god.
The Riverblade is heading to the big water.
Oh
Which
fuck.
means, like I said, that ship could be literally anywhere between here and some other country.
That means first things first, we are going to go to the big dwarf headquarters and cause some fuck up.
Well, again, we need bodies to be able to do that.
Yeah.
I will say again that this survived a 100-year-long war from when the Soul Empire had their seat of was here at their strongest and never fell in 100 years.
That's because you're beating against it with a big army, not trickling in through the cracks.
If only there was a dwarf who might know of any such craft.
If
Man, if
only.
someone didn't give up their trigger
If-
happy dwarf character.
Only.
So, the rest of you, as you quickly scramble out of the tent,
You
Stepped out,
could
Xander.
get in
Pi-
touch with said
Pyre's gonna
trigger-happy
first
dwarf
grab
The
character.
last time I did, I saw something I didn't want to see.
Pyre,
plus, as far as the party knows, that was a hallucination because, according to the official reports, Birgum is dead.
Yeah, and I just woke up in a field after seeing some coochie. It's not the same.
So Pyre's first thing is going to go grab that cloak and throw it on.
Do
Okay.
it.
It will
Gavin-
take you an hour to attune to it, but yes, you now have a cloak.
Woo!
Hell yeah.
And it'll help indeed with that process as well.
So, okay, so
I'm
how,
just gonna
how does
start
the
making
tuning to
sure
one of
there's
these
no one
things
else in
work?
these tents.
Like
Uh,
when I got this
These
armor,
tents are
it
just sleeping, or just for sleeping bags, but I assume you're going to take the effort to actually maybe look at the cages.
Yeah, those
Mhm.
cages.
Like what I was going to do before, someone entered the tent was I was going to look at the cages
So
up here.
you open the cages, and you're surprised. There are various women, girls. Everyone seems to be between the ages of 10 and 20. But the one thing they all have in common is they are all very beautiful.
Oh.
Mm,
Come, we save.
Is Titsu here?
You do not. Well, Lily
You're
does
not-
not see
you-
Titsu here.
okay, I'll
I'm-
make sure
I'm-
that
I'm at
everyone's
the
doing
top one.
alright.
Okay, Devin, you see more cages. These ones seem more empty and honestly more beat up. It's like something was kicking away at the inside. They were just. All of these cages just have the bars just bent outwards, the doors broken at the hinges. Give me an investigation check.
Mm-hmm. I already have a series 16. Darren's just gonna over the
You-
cliff and wave
You
Alexandria
find a
up.
single, roughly 2 foot
She's still in
long,
the tent,
pure
we're
white
done.
hair caught in one of the latches of the cage.
Mm,
Oh.
Who do we know of
They have white hair.
look
I-
like
She has
Wilco.
white hair.
Chi!
She does have white
My
hair.
sweet baby Chi has white hair.
Chi Nom, where the fuck is she?
God,
Let's-
she's been
let's-
busting out these cages left and right.
So wait, how many of the cages are busted out?
All 4 of them.
Chi is out
They
there.
either had to put her in 4 different cages, or you had 4 different things turn into something very violent.
No, Chi. She's done a prison break.
I'm really
When's
hoping
the
it's the
next
prison
full
break
moon?
option.
Probably. Let me check my calendar. You were at this day. It's now this day. Your next moon is in 2 weeks.
Okay.
There we go.
Let's hope it was Chi breaking out of these cages 4 times, because otherwise we might have 4 fucking werewolves on the loose.
And then, Devin,
I'm not gonna think
you
about that.
enter the tents here.
Mm-hmm.
1 second. I need to pull up my notes. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Here we go. You enter the tent. Inside the tent are various benches and baskets. Piles of bone and stone lay discarded across the floor, some with etchings or painting. Torn bits of fabric and leather litter the ground. You can easily tell these are from bracelets, headbands, and all manner of ornate, finely woven cloth tapestries. Beaded cloths and pelts lay in piles on one bench. Along one wall of the tent is numerous baskets and crates of various sizes. The closest chest is filled with furs. Next to it, a barrel filled with ornate daggers of bone and metal, and a smaller crate besides it filled with daggers. A medium basket full of jade bits, another of amethyst, another still of ivory statuettes. Could you give me a religion check, please?
Religion. 19.
You are able to identify these from your limited time here. You see ivory statuettes of Hestria, the Kami, a few of Miowne one of a figure you don't know who seems to have bat wings and horns with a large sword, and another of what seems to be a graceful maiden in simple gown. One of the figure with the wings and sword and of the maiden are often paired together.
Hmm.
And then a heavier chest sits on the opposite wall. There is a thick, heavy lock on the chest. Would you like to try to open it?
Yeah, sure, why not? What am I going for that?
If you'd like to break it, a strength check. If you'd like to pick it, sleight of hand.
11. Oh, no, wait, that's not check. That's check. 16.
Unfortunately, as you beat at this heavy lock, it does not budge.
Do you call in
Mm.
Pyre?
Sleight of hand and 9. I'm no good at picking.
Do you call in the
I
Dragon
will say
Boy? Who loves to
you
do
can bring
this?
in the others as you just walk into this room filled with these chests and crates of gems and golds and silver.
Damn.
Valuables.
All right, let's see here. All right,
What's your chest can't open?
Pyre's just going to kick the lock off with her heel.
Give me a strength check.
Boop.
Your heel gets stuck in the lock and you fall on your wheel.
Hold
Okay.
on. Oh, that's fine. It's okay. The locks didn't pick anyway.
You smash that lock off.
I just imagine I break it by twisting the heel.
Inside is gold and silver jewelry, some inlaid with gems or ivory, bracelets, bangles, earrings, headdresses, and armbands of all different various carvings and sizes, depicting different symbols and in different patterns. A thick book bound in black leather lay inside the chest, a heavy wrought iron lock set in the thick bindings along its side. I will say you take the time needed to properly deface and disgrace this book as you wrench the lock off.
Yep.
I would say that's better off as the Tiefling's territory.
No. Pyre's interested. Let's go.
It has a strange scrawling script that you do not understand.
Pyre's just gonna look at this. Go. Fuck. Okay.
Comprehend wait, no, I can't. I'm out of spell slots.
I have spell slots. The thing is, Pyre doesn't really know how to use her magic.
Wait, no, I can reclaim spell slots, can't I? Can I?
Pyre just
Yes,
Paladin.
I can harness divine power. Ha ha! I regain 1 spell slot. Comprehend language.
The comprehend language tells you that this is an encoded message.
shit.
Fuck. We need the tiefling for this.
Pyre just sighs. Oh, Davin. Something I actually want to ask you.
Yes?
Can you teach me how to do magic? Paladin
How to-
magic?
how
Dad,
to-
Dad tried to teach me magic, but, well, apparently female Dracians can't use magic. But, I mean, I'm sure, but, I mean, there's no reason why, fuck my brain. Catalogue would give me these powers without, well, some way of being able to work around that. She's an elder dragon.
Maybe they give you casting thing?
I mean, she did give me a paintbrush made from one of her scales. Pyre says, holding up said paintbrush.
Maybe paint on thing makes spell? But maybe write in book makes spell.
Maybe. Okay, let's.
Devin kind of glances around before holding a hand up to the side of his helmet. It's like, I'm not very good magic either.
You're a paladin, though. Surely you must
Me
have
just-
some. Surely you must have some ability.
Me just think real hard, then magic does the doings.
We're talking English.
Yes.
Why are you talking like
That
this?
was Davin trying to explain magic.
Oh. I was just like, okay. That's not exactly how Dad put it, but okay then. Dad was a wizard.
But yes. I will say that you all realize this is probably the collective roots of numerous pillagings and raidings.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and with with Alexandria attempting to save the life of the Lord / Master Inquisitor ? And the party standing in a literal treasure trove, I
Mhm.
think that is now where we will end session.
That
Yeah.
seems like a good idea.
Yeah, it seems like a decent place to leave off.
Any feedbacks anyone might have?
I had fun. This has been great.
Mm-hmm.
I had one feedback. I wasn't a fan of the dual casting system because it felt like you were up channeling without actually up channeling spells.
Well, I mean, it's something that's happened multiple times before.
Has it?
Yes, I explained the whole system how if you get
important.
multiple mages together, they can channel their magics to get a higher level spell slot.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, remember with the princess?
And probably what the druids are doing.
Yeah.
Hmm. All right.
Like, I didn't just pull it out of my ass, it was something that's existed for a while.
That's fair.
I don't think it's been done to us in combat before. That it's more been.
Well,
Something
it's
that's
not.
been, like,
It's
things have been
supposed to be
more
a very
ritual.
rare thing that you can't just pull out.
Yeah.
It does feel like things have been ritual upcast rather than like in combat upcast.
Yeah.
All right.
So
And then I was also going to say, on top of what I put into the Roll20 chat, I was going to say what I think our next move should be is instead of going to the keep, I think we should head to the port city and shut down that operation.
We
For a
have
couple
a
reasons.
ping. We have a ping on the dragon though.
It's a very far ping. I should
Yeah,
say
but that
that.
also
It was a
doesn't
very
give a
far off
location
ping.
though.
Yeah, I have a
Um,
feeling of where it was, and it was very far away.
Well, given our heading
it
and
would
that
be
it
a
wasn't
good
in range and
lead.
is now in range.
It would be a good lead.
I will just say, so that my players don't argue and fight and tear each other apart, that it's going to take at least a day or two to get supplies and everything set up to be able to move out.
All right.
That's
And in
fair.
that time, the party will basically have, like, next session will basically just be like a downtime as everything's being set up.
Oh, thank God.
okay.
Yeah.
Because you don't have any supplies, you got a lot of people, you're kind of in a major enemy camp that you just took over, so yes, it's going to take some doing to finalize plans, gather supplies, figure stuff out before anyone can move anywhere.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, hey, maybe we got an
And
option to go
Alexandria,
look for
you
that
still
thing.
have the components of that long range spell system, so maybe you could figure out how to get that working again.
Yeah.
Maybe.
And I will apologize if the plot seems overly complex. Like, it's all laid out. I've just been struggling to be able to give you the clues.
To be fair,
No, it's okay. I just have a smooth brain.
mood.
It's that moment where we're actually starting to dig, and it's like, yes, it's all coming together. Wait, it's like you would have known half of this shit already if you bothered looking for clues sooner. Which
Leia did tell me that one
on
of
us.
my theories last week was close, but I skirted off at the last second.
Rather
Like,
drastically too.
we are figuring the things out.
Yeah, I just want to make sure you don't feel like you're lost in a narrative you don't understand.
Yeah,
I
no,
mean,
no, that,
Davin feels like he's lost in the narrative.
this
He doesn't
does give us
understand.
this does give us a good centerpiece, though. Knowing that, knowing how they're getting a good chunk of their funds makes sense.
Mm-hmm. But Davin doesn't quite get it all.
Also, how do you like my exposition character? I just felt exposition dumps are boring, so I wanted to make it interesting.
yeah, no, I love this. I love her.
It was very fun.
Them. It's obviously two people. Two people in a single body, and I love them.
Oh, you admit the Chaos Man too? It's like, oh no, I know exactly what happened to this poor Lalafell.
what,
Plural. Lalafels.
what happened to them?
They got the fusion dance.
Ah.
Well,
I was gonna say,
actually,
that feels like
no.
some Final Fantasy 14 knowledge that I don't have.
It is not Final Fantasy 14 knowledge, no.
No. They attended a tea party and got jabberwockied.
Oh!
Rip, bro.
Oh my god, Shia They did a tea party with Shia oh no.
Yeah. How are they supposed to know any better? He offered pie.
Their one weakness.
Cheese! Cheese for everyone! God, now I want to go play Oblivion again. No, bad grave.
But other than that, session was a lot of fun. Other than, starting session down and ending session on 2-3 downs.
You try your best.
You do your best, man.
We'll figure out how to make you
Combat
less
balance
squishy
is
eventually.
tricky, because let me tell you, the threshold to even harm Davin or Pyre is basically the threshold to down you, so it's like there were two polar ends to this party dynamic.
Yeah.
And
Here's the thing. We have high ACs. That doesn't help.
I have
us
a very
against
reasonable
saving throws.
AC.
yes, your AC is very reasonable.
I also feel like my highest score is 16 for context.
No, like for me and Pyre, our ACs are high. This does not count for saving throws.
No,
Yeah.
absolutely. I'm just telling
That's
you. My
why.
highest
That's
is
why
a
this
16.
fight actually can. You'll notice this fight was mostly AOE's.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, and doing 8d6 plus however many more d6 every round.
No, it wasn't every round. They each tried a targeted spell. They each just missed. And that's
Okay,
why I was
every
gonna be
other
like,
round.
I was gonna be AOE, and then they were gonna switch to targeted spells. However, I realized, okay, both mages have missed their targeted spells. They're not idiots. They're gonna swap back to the AOE that actually hit.
I don't know, they seemed like idiots to me. Being cultists and abolitionists and bandits and whatnot. That's pretty stupid.
Well, I mean, with that kind of power, he could have probably become an Inquisitor himself.
I mean, soon enough, someone's going to cast a targeted spell at Alexandria while Davin's next to them, and then Davin's just going to backhand them with his sword and be like, no.
Also on the turning pink thing, is there a way to remove it, like with remove curse or something like that?
Well,
Or like restoration
said-
or something?
I have said that everything that is done to your character can be undone. So yes, I will say, even if raw there isn't one, one shall be made.
Mm-hmm.
I think you should
I
stay
feel like
pink.
That being said, this is wild magic, not a curse. So you're going to need to find some magic untintening thing.
Maybe like lesser restoration or restoration would work.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe.
Or maybe dispel magic. Something.
I worked so hard on
No,
I'm making the pink.
Dispelling magic is
Will
what got him in
definitely
this
be
mess in the
used
first
for
place.
now.
I worked so hard at making
It's
you
not
pink.
going to be immediately fixed. The pink is not going to be immediately fixed.
Alexandria is specifically going to leave it alone long enough that people think that the tiefling is supposed to be pink, not blue, just so she can fit people out.
Mm-hmm. Like, the amount of masks she has had to flip through just to dodge her goddamn father.
Especially because
Half
the
it's
best part
not even
is,
on purpose.
I will say that Soul, your fancy plan has not been spoiled. I was assuming you'd talk to the stone more, but I'll just let you know now, out of character, that it was the cult that knew what the party was doing, not Foul Feathers.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh.
figured.
That
makes
makes
more
sense.
We did get that stone off of a cultist, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that chaos guy.
And as I've been trying to show, they aren't fully cooperative.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like that's something the party has realized, that
The 3-party system.
it's not like they're acting as one unified whole.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
no,
each have their own ambitions, but they're working together to attain those ambitions.
Yeah.
exactly.
It is a
Alright, now-
tenuous alliance.
Baby, is the server open, or do you have to use your computer for that?
No, I do not need to use my computer. It is open. I will now end the stream.